Hello, and you have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping. You have a heart. Hello again. I'm keeping. You have a heart. Hello again. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping. Hello, and you have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping. You have a heart. Hello again. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping. You have a heart.
Hello? Hello? Testing? Hello? Huh? What the fuck? Hello? What the hell?
Hello.
What the hell? Huh?
You have a heart
Huh?
of gold.
Huh? Okay, hi computer. Hello.
Hello
It didn't
again.
work. It's never not worked before. What the heck? I was so worried. I was worried. I inserted a so there. I apologize. I intensified the statement unwittingly. But yes, let me turn. Let's one moment. What is this? You have a heart of gold, I think, computer. I think that's mostly what it is. You have a heart of gold or something like that. Hi, damn, god damn, I was so worried. Yeah, I mean, I was worried. I was unplugging things. I was frantically pulling cables out of the walls and chewing on them and things like this. It was maniacal. Some would describe it as maniacal. It was a little bit something, I would say. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all staying warm and safe today. For me, today is one of those days, you know, it's a little bit chilly outside. In the outdoor areas, it's getting a little bit chilly out there, and I think you know, we're exploring different aspects of autumn today. You know, the last time we were exploring the fear that enters one's heart on the eve of Samhain or some bullshit like this. Today we're exploring the chill, the winter, the approach of winter's chill, I think, and of hurricanes or something. I don't know. I don't want to. Please stay safe, everybody. I know there is natural weather event happening. Okay, I think before I really don't know what was happening with that microphone right there. That's making me a little bit unnerved, I would say. I'm feeling slightly unnerved about that situation, but we're gonna continue all the same. Okay, who all is here today? I have to use powers of inference in order to gauge who is here in the past. Well, I'll try and be here the whole time. I hope you know you have no obligation to do this, Kokoopsi, but I will appreciate your company. Who is here? Who's here? Well, I know my friend Zulfix. Can we just slip into something a little more? Let's go somewhere more comfortable now. Is this going to reveal my real face? I'm going to cover up the camera with my hand such that it does not do that by accident. Let's go over here. Are we surviving? Are we thriving? Okay, I think we are thriving. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome in.
You got most power.
Who all is here? Let's see if we can recall. Zulfix, hello from last night. Hello, Kirem __, and Tayamisi. Why was there fear of a camera feed? Because I was messing around with the devices. I had to fix the microphone, so there was some device sort of scenario. Hello, OMG, hello, Bliss, welcome. But we got the boosts. We have the boost brigade here. Hello. Who else was here in the before times? Can I just scroll up and see? Tomato Robot, I know, was making an appearance. Penguin, welcome in. Attention Span, welcome in. And Christopher, welcome in also. I think there were others before I even started the thing. Welcome in Doc East. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Welcome in. Hello. I'm powering through. Hello, Big Game Mikey. Hello, Moodane. Hello, Octo Rinsky. Hello, Carlos Osososos 333. Welcome in. Hello, 1990X. If you don't know 1990X, 1990X actually streams also and has been is I believe in a competition for Earthbound speedruns right now. Mother 2 style speed running. So you might consider this. You might consider this person. Hello, who beyond this? Lumi Statics. Some would say the second Lumi, but I would say the first among equals, the tied among, something like this. hello, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Hello, Yellowberry Hacker News. Welcome in Zully3. Twitter told me this was this is actually my first stream. Hello, Freedrull _. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, Steeled Shield. Hello, Tomato Real. Hello, Bridgewater. Thank you for 95. Clonkdo's 90. Thank you for all the support of Bridgewater. It is highly appreciated, and your presence here is always. Thank you for real. I think it's been. I've been thinking about this at Bridgewater because I've been editing down footage of the first of when I was doing that fourth stuff like a year ago. That was like almost a year ago at this point. And I was like, damn, it's been a wild ride. Hello, who beyond this is here? Who beyond this is here? Hello, X or Xavier Double Style. Hello, Dehi not from Finland. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, Jen Dude. Good morning, computer. Hello, devs _de. Thank you also for unit. Hello, Prowl Cash. Hello, Ag Pen. I have no. I would go. Well, it's happening again. This happens once per stream. We don't know why this is. Yeah, 2 streams a week is most of a year. Yes, it's kind of remarkable. Okay, did we just die? No, we're back. It just took like 5 seconds to get back. That's really strange. Well, at least if things break now, it doesn't break catastrophically. Hello, Agpen. Hello, Druatotus Enjoyer. Hello, Moodane. Hello again, Christopher. Hello, Rebel Elder. Hello, Zully3. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Hello, who else? Kotaru Complex. Hello, Cash Money Delaz. Thank you for the streak. Locked in. I'm focused. You're posted up, they might even say. Hello, Woot. Welcome in. What is this game? Oh, you know the game already. Hello, Bayside Me-If Hunter. Bayside Me-If Hunter stylized to look like Bayside MILF Hunter. Welcome in. Thank you. I am, if you're hunting Me-Ifs, I am in fact a man. Hello, Body Without Blorgans. Hello, Vinny _Sunrise. Hello, Kokoopsy. Hello, Mold _Entity. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in Gingy Vitus. Welcome in Plus again. Hello, Geets. Greetings. Hello, Inspector Diameter. Hello, Ring Latingle. Ringle. It's Ringle Tingle. I see what it is. Ringle Tingle Television. Welcome in Time 44 and Lillennium. Welcome. Hello, Jesse Wayne. Welcome in Must _Broke _ the uncomparable and Body Without Blorgans. Welcome in. It's great to see you, friend. I hope your Blorgans are doing what they do. Hello, Psy Ants _streams. Welcome. And Control _O. Greetings. And you were here before. Hello, Geop, Mr. New Streamer. I wish you luck. Thank you. I did insist. I didn't say please wish me luck. I said wish me luck. This is a command. Hello, Trap _Exit and Maxi Raider. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you. Who beyond this is? Have we caught up? Ricardo Strikey is here also. I wouldn't want to miss it. Hello, everybody. Hi. It's hi. I hope this one's for the record books, I would say. 30-mile bike ride completed. While your eyes are cat shaped, they're actually snake shaped. It's part of the deep lore. It's part of the deep and tragic exclamation point lore, I would say. Database error, wrong type argument ring. I see. That's gonna cause a huge issue for us. Well, that gives us a classic. The thing is locked. Okay, restart please. So it turns out the lore command does in fact crash the database. That's going to be a major issue for us. Instant docket item. They're giving those out for free these days. A little Raging Goblin R now. The Keeper of Lore. Something like this. Yeah, it does do that. Hello, Mistress Kel. Also, the crash should also be lore. It should be. We're gonna resolve that pretty soon here. Crash is part of the lore. That's why it's secret lore. I think so. Just make the crash. Yeah, I mean this is possible. Hello, Baxter Crook. Also, it's great to see you. I like this emoticon from Chubbo. It's good to have that. How has everyone been doing? It's been the weekend since we last spoke. It's been Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's been pretty good for me. This was the first weekend in quite a while where I was not, my dance card, as they say, was not full, right? Do you know this expression? I find it very fetching, right? The concept of a dance card being this is a good concept in general. Konnichiwa. Hello, Diablo Project. Welcome in. A few cycles. How many espressos did you drink? Well, this is typical for me. This is me, as they say, the expression has become raw dogging. Maxi Raider. It's to draw an analogy between the I don't really understand it myself fully, but it's to draw an analogy between having unprotected sex and doing things without like assistance, right? Doing things plainly, right? And we choose this. We choose this for the broadcast. We choose this, and I actually encourage you. Come say hello again in 6 hours and see how we compare. We'll see how well our power level holds up. Colonq energy is without bounds. You don't understand the metaphor? Well, I think well, let's not get into this. This is crude. This is crude. What is the there's a food word that has crude in it. Is it crudo? Is it crudo? Meaning raw? I mean, this really all comes around. We're crudo dogging it. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. You're experiencing something unfiltered and real. Maybe so. I don't know. I mean, there's the it could be interpreted many ways. I assume whole hogging it, presumably. The crudo is Spanish. Okay, can we see this? This is something that's dear to my heart, computer. This concept. I think it's kind of amusing, right? Like look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this concept. I because of this image, because of this funny image of decorative fan dance card, I probably say the phrase dance card way more than is warranted, right? I'm a fan of this image. Yeah, you see. I say it. I don't know. It's just a funny concept, right? It's just an amusing kind of concept. Dance card cover displaying 1884 presidential tickets between Grover Cleveland and James G. Blaine. I feel like there's a lot of people who could name all of the presidents, but I think it's a more uncommon skill to be able to name all of their respective opponents. Maybe one day I will achieve this. Did I say hello, Mistress Kel? Hello, Mistress Kel. Sup, Twitch chat. I'm gonna turn this into a vid to put into LLLL. Thank you. I mean, you can do this almost as pretty as. I mean, that's too. It's too far. It's too far. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. A formal dance for us. I think I do. Probably the best way to do this is in the form of a video game, right? I have this concept in my head.
You got most power.
Hello, Kirsch. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Kirsch. And in ultra_stim. Good morning, chat room. Good morning, ultra_stim. Recent reform series. I actually saw a mention of this person, John Boyce. John Boyce. This is a person who made the football thing. He made football he invented it on the internet. And there was a how do you say? an article I read recently from I think it was from the Los Angeles Review of Books or something like this. I linked it in the Discord in you know the area, you know our area. I linked it over there, and there was it mentioned this person, and I was like, wow, that's such a connection to my life. That's such a connection back to my personal lived experiences. That's wild. How remarkable. Hello Stoic Mana. Also, can you use redeems using some slash magic? What do you mean by this? Oh, you mean slash commands in the Twitch chat room, Diablo Project? I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can do this. Twitch is quite limited in this regard. Our redeems, actually, on the docket today, we're going to maybe make this a little more possible. I think it's an American football situation attention span. Made a folder of scripture called scripts. Help, they lit me on fire. Oh my god, the message is, oh dear, please, what is the phrase? Stop, drop and roll, or something like this. Hello 55, also Yellowberry HN. Thank you for always coming by, and thank you for the sub, psychic_refugee. I'm afraid my dance card is full right now, but there's always the spring cotillion. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Did you make Diablo? I think Diablo Project actually is. Who is the creator? David Brevik or something like this. I don't know. I think this is the person. Hello a monkey man. Also hello everyone. Greetings. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ricardo Strikey. I'm being droll. I'm being droll with it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We gotta. Why am I so? We're already entering some kind of fucking steampunk modality. Computer. This has become a constant struggle of late. I think I'm. All of the I feel like I'm becoming. Previously I was sort of serially many things in sequence over the course of the broadcasts, right? We would go from form to form. We would be moving between kata, right? And in each stance our style would change. But here we're just becoming everything simultaneously, and this is a little wild. It's not the nuclear football. Yes, this is true also. This is true also. Mode sequence. Yes, exactly, Chromo Sundrift. Exactly. Somehow this name is not related to none of the games everyone is talking about. I see. There's a new one of those today or something, right? There's like a release of this, right? Something I don't think it's particularly compelling, probably. What is today? What is today? Well, today the concept is the feeling of being safe and warm inside a house or some sort of little fortress or something like this, even a small shelter. It's the feeling of being inside of a shelter while the storm and cold rages without, and you have a stockpile of resources and goods so that you can live through the winter, right? This is today's theme and concept. I think the alerts are a bit loud. Are they a bit loud? Let me turn them down a little bit. I can actually adjust that conveniently now. This is real good for me since I'm on the waiting phase for this hurricane. Yes, please stay safe. Please stay safe. Boost a bit loud. Okay, we'll turn those. I can adjust. I think I probably made it louder. For the sake of, is that better? I think the classical Emacs experience. You're the only one in the universe who understands priorities. Is it true? I think it might be the case, Max. I don't know about this. Slime. Hello, Slime. Hello, Archer. Hello, Slime Zero. Welcome. Hello. So that's today's concept, and I think we're gonna use that to just get a little bit. I don't know. I have this. You've probably, if you've been here for a little while, you probably know this, but I have this like fixation on warmth. I don't know what it is, right? I'm obsessed with being warm. I think it's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's one of the best things that there is, right? Like especially when it's cold out. Hello, Yuki VT. Also, welcome in. It's great to see you, Yuke. I'm being reminded of things that I would have forgotten, but I will now recall. I will now recall them. I got my first paycheck. I am completely introduced to adult world. You've gone through some sort of coming of age sort of scenario. You've become, I don't know about this. This is massive. Congratulations. How do I actually see? Is it actually possible to scroll down and see the most recent person I followed on Twitch TV? Is that possible? I found a very cool streamer the other day. Also, this is notable. Some people probably know about this, but we'll wait for the thing to go off CD, as they say. I'm glad to hear a sane person in a world of insanity. Being warm at your face is a little cool. It's this exactly, Mold Entity. It's this thing exactly. This is the one. Or just in general, staying, you know, utilizing your resources for direct comfort, right? Following channel. I see. I didn't even know about this page at all. I didn't know there was a following page conveniently. Well, this is good. This is quite good. Comfy. Sticking my foot out of the blankets and sheets like a little heat exchange. Yeah, this is the way that it is. It's a good way to be. I like my hair like I like my omelets, fluffy and a little cheesy. That sounds horrifying. Let's not go there. Okay. So yeah, it's a good feeling. And for me, something that comes very strongly with this sense of warmth and coziness is reading, right? Being on the reading rainbow, being on the Reading Railroad, right? Being a little bit, keeping things a little bit, you know, educational, I would say, right? I'm feeling like right now it is cold. It's a cold and rainy day for me. I'm feeling very strongly like we gotta stay on the inside of things. Hello, Nicola R. Hristov as well. Welcome in. I'm sorry. And Pluvophile. I'm missing everybody. What is this? I missed Prod's boost earlier too. What the fuck is this even? I've missed everyone. It's over for me. I like hot and oily. Oh my gosh, it's very rain. Yeah. So for everyone who's having a little bit of a rainy cold day, you know, even if you're not, you can imagine. Hello, the Colonq kids. Hello, the Roodle. Welcome. Let's get warmed up inside. Let's get a little bit established with things. Let's establish ourselves, establish our stockpiles a little bit, and let's learn a little bit about the computer. You plan to read every message? I mean, I still do. I swore that through I don't know, formal solemn oath, I would say. Hello, Salad for Rest. I still read them all. You just have to, I don't verbalize them all. No, I try my best. I try my best to read them all still. It's actually kind of it's shocking, right? Twitch Club Love. Hell yeah. Hello Josh Sport UTD. Welcome in. Yeah. If you don't know about the Twitch Creator Club thing, you should definitely do this. This is a good thing. I don't have the link on hand. God damn. Should I try and get the thing? I think that we talked about this the other day, right? That we're kind of doing the Twitch coding club deal, right? This thing is real. If you're doing coding on Twitch, if you're doing programming on here, right? You can hop on. You can hop in. It's pretty good. Hello FN_Lumi. Also, some would say the first Lumi, but I would say the first among equals. Would you be Shell :Q if you were a snail? Probably like this, I think. Something like this. And hello, Sergeant Pepper too. And howdy 736. Howdy. The god damn, I'm missing everybody today. This is one thing I've noticed as I've been editing VODs, right? I've been going seriously. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Over the weekend. What did you do over the weekend too, computer? If you did anything fun, please share. We have to establish linkage, right? We have to establish, you know, we've been desynchronized, right? The hive mind has been desynchronized for 4 days. We've been separated from each other. Our antennae were cut off, and now we have to resynchronize. This is the ceremony. The what did I do? I pretty much edited video the whole time. Trying to figure out how to stop foxes from messing up my cacti garden. Fun. That's really interesting. I wasn't like, you would think like a cactus is sort of a plant that, I mean, that's sort of a doubly amusing statement, right? Because it's like a cactus is kind of a plant that kind of defends itself in the first place. And also, like, aren't foxes like carnivorous? Are they just sort of messing it up incidentally? I assume they're not like eating the cactus. Are they just like going all over it? That's sort of surprising. Kimu fun, thank you. Parkour script. Cacti are a great source of water in the desert. I see. I guess I don't understand the ecology very well in this parts of the world. They're digging up the cacti. Hello, Crespian_C too. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you. We've been. It does sound cute, to be honest with you. Procrastinated on my paper. I procrastinated on my paper until my head exploded. Turned it in at 3 a.m. today. You can eat cacti. They're good for your body. I see. They played around in my yard, and a lot of them are being dug up and broken and chewed a bit. I got you. I only need 10,000 more points to get clones. Well, this is remarkable. I would say go for it. I would say shoot for the stars, maybe even. That was such a non-committal response. What am I doing? What are we doing here, computer? What the oh my, like we have to post up. We have to post up. I even did my power yell before the stream. This is wild. Some cacti are also good for your mind. Funny cactus juice. This is ayahuasca or something like this. I don't know. It's something. Is this that? Is this? I heard a thing that people there's sort of a phenomenon where tech CEOs get one shot, proverbially one shot. El peyote. Is it peyote? Is it mescaline? Is it mescaline is the one? I don't know, something like this. Is the 1 million point reward real? I mean, in the sense that I will stop the current stream and I will do learn Mandarin for the rest of the stream. Yes. Also Avatar. I see. Why the fuck Twitch sends reference messages over GraphQL when they have WebSocket open? That's weird. The GraphQL API, unfortunately, I think to my chagrin to some degree, is not public Diablo project. Well, it is public, but it's not documented, and I believe like they strongly discourage its use. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Also, thank you for Bat-At pellets. I watched a wild murder mystery from 1973. So there's probably maybe something like this. I spent all yesterday gaming. Yes, you mentioned this is good. This is good. Hello, Failure. Also, what up? How's it going? It's great to see you, Failure. I've been feeling a lot of nostalgia, right? I've been experiencing a lot of nostalgia, right? Because I've been editing stuff from basically 1 year ago. Like last November is the oldest stuff I've been going through. Hello, Extremely Big. Also, welcome in. I love you. Thank you. I love you also. The fiery eyes look great. Thanks. No fun cacti like that, but I do have Texas laurel trees around, and the seeds are toxic and can be used. I see. I hurt my hands a little gaming. Yes, it could be the grip you have to hold on these things, especially the Steam Deck. It can be a little bit awkward, I think. And it's really funny because like the edits are like, I go through the second time, right, on some of these, and it's like, damn, how do I miss so many messages? It's actually insane. Like during the streams, I feel like I miss nothing. Yes, I'm nostalgic. Yes, I'm experiencing this is another kind of warmth, I would say, Failure. This is a kind of, I don't know, internal warmth. Hello, Vesdiv, right? It's shocking how many I miss. I have Platform Fighter, Repetitive Strain. Oh yes, you mentioned you're a melee head, right? You're a Super Smash Brothers melee person. The return is a great source of comfort. Yes, it's amusing, and it's very funny because it's like that was a time like when I've edited things in the past or like rewatched things in the past. It was in the before times, right? It was like, but here it's like it's all the same familiar faces, right? It's like Failure and Control O under prior name, and it's the squad. It's the squad. Hello Azrael _IO also melee contender. Yes. So that's largely what I've been up to. I think the video is drawing near. It is drawing near. It's really close now. Hello Destiny Waits, thank you. It's drawing. I think probably it'll be a few more, like a good few more days of me working on it basically all day, and we'll be done. This shit just takes fucking forever. I hadn't realized this. I have 1,000 units of respect for every I'll probably just type it differently in 1 minute. Yeah, I mean this is fair. This is fair. Please do this. Hello Ippy Blockhead. Also, thank you for the follow. Love the aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate this. I love you. Okay. The thing, right? It takes so long. It takes so much time. It takes sorry, we're being silly. We're being a little bit silly. Ippy Blockhead. You know, you gotta be, you know, you know how it is. You know how the plays are made. Hello Maradine _ how to cope as a programmer while being a perfectionist procrastinator while I overthink the project I didn't even start yet. I think the thing, okay, this is gonna sound cruel, This is going to sound cruel and unusual, I would say, Lilenium. The thing to think about there is that not even starting the project is as far from perfect as it can be, right? Not doing anything is not even is like you are as far from perfect as possible. So you can maybe play your perfectionism against the procrastination, right? You're not even letting perfect be the enemy of the good. The thing is neither good nor perfect, right? It's just nothing. There's nothing there. So like, this is maybe useful, but I feel can you clip that? You don't need to ask my permission, but sure. Yeah, like the whenever someone okay, we're gonna thank you. Silly goober. Yeah, this is how it is, maybe. We gotta fix that. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Also, welcome in. Hello. We need to fix. I understand the feeling though, Lilenium, right? The feeling of like I don't know. I think you just got to do it. You just got to go for it. Like really, like I have to relearn this lesson every couple of months because I forget. There, like, do you have this experience also, computer, where there's some things that you just like you have to keep relearning in life, right? Do you know this? Do you know this feeling? Do you know this, the taste of this? I have this thing where I realize talk to clones, les enfants to read. Is this an AI? It's an AI copy of. So if you don't like, there's another redeem you might notice that costs 50k. It be blockhead that creates a permanent clone of the user who redeems it in the chat room. And then if like basically it makes, if you don't have a clone, it responds with a random one. So this one is a clone of my wife's chat history. Repetition is the key to building technique. Yeah, yes. It's like this. It's like this. For me, I forget certain facts like every couple of months. Like one that I forget is I feel a lot better if I wear socks around all the time, right? If I wear big thick socks, especially when it's cold, I feel like, damn, I'm feeling a little bit more put together. I don't know, it just improves my overall quality of life by maybe 20 or 30%, right? The another one that's common is like you just need to do things, right? Like I know I'll feel better if instead of just fucking around, right? If instead of just fucking around, if I just do it, right? I know it'll make me feel way better. In anything, if I just go cook, if I just program a little bit, if I go for a walk, right? If I just do anything other than sit in chair and watch bad screen, like I'll just feel way better. And I have to relearn this lesson, right? Because it seems like there's like cycles of this, right? Like every couple of months I'll like find myself, I'm sitting in the chair, I'm watching the bad screen a bunch again. We gotta move a little bit. And that's yeah. Hello Lamps also. Welcome in. I thank you for stopping by earlier in the evening. Earlier yesterday or something like this. Learning just fuck around helps a lot. I learned this here especially. Yeah, like you can just do things and then fail. The Twitch player and chat is such an eyesore. It really makes me hard to focus. Yes, I mean this is perhaps understandable. If you're having problems with this, there are ways to watch. I think outside of the, like you can just like watch the video stream. There are like YouTube DL can do this maybe, and like there's I know you can watch with MPV directly. And you can definitely connect to chat with IRC. There are options. There are cosmetic options. Doing the thing feels really good, but for some reason we forget to do it. Yeah. Optimize for fun and curiosity. I think this is it, right? Like so like that's a little bit like what we're gonna do today. I think we're just gonna, like every time we're gonna have some fun online, right? We're gonna go on here, we're gonna have a decent time. I thought they removed the IRC. No, it's still very much real, Millennium. You can connect. I think we probably have a couple of IRC based chatters around here. You can hop on. Just a bit of a process to get into it. Yeah, a bit grim, but I've experienced. You need to do like auth stuff, Millennium. A bit grim, but I've experienced this with something as simple as eating food, having energy to do anything. Yeah, girls just want to have fun. Something I wouldn't know personally, but like maybe something like this. You got to use OAuth for your server password. Yeah. It's you gotta get the funny bearer token. The funny bear token. I fondly remember using RTMP dump on my EEE PC to watch Twitch. Good times. Hello, cute, nice. Hell yeah. EEE PC. That was a line of This was a line of netbooks, right? Yeah, bear token. Yes, we're gonna order some chicken. You're going crazy today. Hell yeah. The first netbooks. I mean, this is very, I'm fond of this. Hello Pietz290106. Welcome. If you have autism, you'll love IRC. I mean, you might love it even if you don't. I would say you might love it regardless. Even Unshrimp, thank you. Let's move into the position of comfort. I have 2 netbooks under my drawer. Yeah, I don't know if I still have. I think I've lost a lot of things from that period in my life, but I'm fond of this immensely. These tiny machines. So what is happening with lore? Does lore crash consistently? Is this a consistent lore based crash, or is that a random? It is not. It is a consistent lore based crash. What does lore actually call? That's voice commands. Where's Twitch chat commands? Lore. We're calling AI. We're giving it ring of favor and protection as an example. The lore command is supposed to create a Dark Souls style item description based on several attributes that LLLL is associated with, right? It's supposed to generate something that's like I don't know, like the general themes of LLLL being a spirit that lives inside of the computer, associated with the moon, snakes, the color gray, dolls and puppets, amber, the wind, and GNU Emacs, right? This is the thing. Like old Atom tablets are unfortunately not very useful, but assuming Linux doesn't crash on you, which I have problems with on my machines, you can make them low-end servers like an RPi. Yeah. So I mean, this has been around for a little while. I think the problem is, I think I updated the thing that this function, I think I said this the other day, right? I updated this function, AI, right? Previously, this called out Colonq. Yes. This what is this? Is this like the Lebesque? No, that's different. This is different. This is different entirely. Finance. I mean, Equity Lord is huge. What that does, you get put on the rolls. You get put on the rolls. The minutes during the annual shareholders meeting that occurs in the shareholders meeting is early April, right? Usually, I have to check. We'll check as the time gets closer. Usually, it's early April is the shareholders meeting. Yeah, you know how it goes. Like where we have to establish the yearly like targets. What do business people talk about? They talk about like projections. They talk about what's a business word? EBIT or something? I don't. Who knows? In LLLL civilization, you could save for Mandarin Ravine or jump for the clone. Everybody jumps for the clone. Yes, extremely true. Hello, Pixel Sorted. So I guess this is breaking on account of, can we see the actual error that occurred? Is that printed anywhere? Or is it a Discord call to plan the year? Well, it's a stream to plan the year. Generating growth for shareholders, our fiduciary responsibilities. These are on the cloud. They're on the cloud still, but I changed the way the API works a lot. Wrong type argument list P. Oh, it probably wants these as lists now. I see. Hello, Party Cat Lol. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Where we share our holdings. Yeah, operating income, things like this. You know, we kind of share all the details. Do you even want to learn Mandarin? I wouldn't be averse. I imagine it's useful. I think it just stood out because it's probably I would say it's probably like one of the hardest things to learn from my perspective. So it just seems like something that's interesting to study. Maybe I don't know any languages other than English. Not for lack of interest, more for lack of trying, I would say. I would useful. I mean, I think it's probably useful, right? Like it's not like I'm really weighing the value of the 1 million channel point redeem in terms of its perspective utility to me. Very easy to learn, just time consuming. I can see that maybe. I have a very poor memory, right? Memory is one of my least attributes, so it tends to be. But I'm sure with enough time, like the spaced repetition thing, I could drill it. You can ingest all the manga and anime as intended. I mean, this is something that like probably would be the highest. Yeah, the thing is like it's sort of amusing because like Japanese and Finnish are probably like close to Finnish just because it's cool. And I can probably convince myself to like I feel like learning Finnish and then going to live in Finland would improve my game development abilities by like maybe more than anything else I could spend my time on. Like I could be like grinding game jams or something, but I feel like actually learning Finnish and moving to Finland is maybe the number one option. Are you running a secret MK Ultra project, Colonq? We're doing what is this, Project Monarch or something? I don't think so. I don't think so. You could meet Day, yes, or not in the event of their absence. Apparently, I can understand some Mandarin even though I haven't practiced it in like 10 years. I assume you would find. I mean, it's not about talking to other developers, Stoic-Mana. It's just something in the climate, right? It's just something latent in the air. LLLL Colonq is this the Icelandic form? Is this the Icelandic L Colonq equivalent? I'm already halfway to learning Finnish, being Hungarian. Yes, I've heard this, that they're very, so your Finnish name. I mean, that's not much of a Finnish name, I think, right? Like that's like I mean, the Finnish names tend to be very different than this, I think, right? Like that smells like an Icelandic or Norwegian kind of deal. Yeah. Has the appropriate cool but cozy, maybe so. There is a place I have to Google whenever I Google something. If you wonder, I Google on the other monitor to make sure I'm not gonna fuck it up, bring up porno or something. Have you seen this thing? Have you seen this thing, computer? Are we Finland maxing chat room? I think we are, Hell Pie. Welcome in. We were discussing the prospects of whether or not learning Finnish is the best thing you can do for, I don't know. There's this thing. There is this thing. That is a game development house in Sweden. Everything cool are from Mongol territorial claims. I wouldn't know about this. Hello, Hellpie. Also, try to avoid leaking Twitch secret key. Yes, I should do. What I really should do. All of my stuff, any sensitive stuff I have on this device, is all in one file. I really should just make it so I have like a custom Emacs thing that like warns me and prompts me if I'm trying to open that file specifically. Just that path. They're about 300 years separated, but a lot of core words are still similar and whatnot. Bulk leaking, yes. You should show us that file. Yeah. I'd like to learn Finnish, but speaking English has led to better results. I see. One file. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, the classic wasp-sensitive.el. Yeah, the cool. Hello, young _Zaniel. Wait, young _Zaniel. Are you someone we know with a new name? Oh, you are. You are someone we know with a new name. Are you Zamiel Payne? Are you Zamiel _Payne, or are you a different? I see. You've been caught. You're I don't think you are Zamiel Payne. Maybe you're someone different. You are. Oh, Teriyaki Jerky. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, Duvin60 also. I would genuinely love to live as a game dev in Finland who never leaves her home. Yes. Basque Icelandic pigeon. Is this true? I've got great news about Minnesota. Yeah. But you can actually there is this place in Sweden that is like an indie game dev house thing with no activities that require your attendance. Actually, but like there are like group activities that you would probably want to participate in, and it's actually, if I recall, like not that bad, right? It's actually not horrible, right? Like $1,100 for a double room. Like, this is like relative, in some places this would be expensive, but compared to like cities in the US, this is like fairly cheap, right? Not that bad. Sounds sus, right? Like it's really not that horrible. Average euro, and also considering that it's like kind of all inclusive, right? The like I don't know, like you have internet provided and also like breakfast, lunch, and an evening meal provided. That's an average euro room TVH. Yeah, like for an American, this is like notable. Steel wallet at Steel Shield. So like yeah, I don't know. I've definitely thought about this. There are worse co-working setups. Sounds quite cool to spend like 6 months there. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing. Your wallet, god damn. God damn. So like, I don't know. It's something I've thought. Wait, audio? Yeah, they have like all sorts of they have a gym, right? A sauna, right? They have recording room, right? Like it's kind of a cool thing. Board game, weekly board, like, so like if I was, and you can also bring a partner, right? That's the other thing, right? Like I was like normally I'd be like, well, damn, I'm not gonna. Do they have Mork? But wait, you're familiar with Morkborg? Are you an enjoyer of these sorts of things? Cute, nice of indie old school RPG publishing. Is this true? Yeah. You can just bring, like, it's sick as fuck, actually. You may have dabbled. I see. I haven't played much Morkborg. I sort of had the impression that it was a little bit style over substance, but it does look, the style is sick as hell. The style is sick as hell. I may have backed. Yes, I'm also an enthusiast of the Kickstarter RPG ecosystem. They have a cool leader that demands devotion. Yeah, I mean, you do have to participate in the ritual. I mean, that's sort of at the bottom of the FAQ. We won't get into the ritual. No, I think it's actually like a good thing. Like to pay $1,100 a month to go and like eat and live and make video game. It's on Borders. Malta has made tax advantages, at least a horrible expense. Is this true? Is this true? Related to clock by any? Well, the sub icon is an L. The sub icon kind of looks like it's an L. Is it open to non-EU citizens? I believe so. You need a visa, of course, but they will provide you with an invitation letter for your visa. It's like this. It's like this kind of thing. The cyberpunk twist called Cyborg. I did not see this. Well, the one I saw that I sort of have been following along recently. There was one called Mothership. What country is it? It's in Sweden. There's a game called Mothership. That has a very cool style, similar to kind of a similar vibe to Morkborg. Maybe it's like a space thing though. I would definitely check this out if you have not seen that. If that is your fucking jam. A link to the site you're on, yeah, sure. We can share the Swedish game dev house. My wife enjoys Mothership. It's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. I have not played, but I'm enthusiastic about playing potentially. Twitch say I sort of got the books since I have not been doing very much RPG stuff. In recent days. Another thing you might care to be interested in is there's an RPG book called Veins of the Earth. It's a supplement for like BX D&D or other things of this nature. Also has wild fucking art that may be appealing if you are in the like this is like a thick ass hardcover, right? It's a juicy thing, and the art in this is wild. In general, anything illustrated by, I think the artist is Scrap Princess has the vibe. Have you heard of the hit PS2 game Baroque? Yeah, I wish I had a copy of this on stream because the interior art is fucking crazy. It's like a lot of it's like a reimagining of like the Underdark rules for like AD&D, but it's like all the stuff is fucking nuts, and like detailed rules for like crawling through tiny spaces and things. It's good. It's compelling. It's compelling. I don't need a visa. I see. Yes, the EU. Thanks for sharing. I'm sorry for like immediately like jumping out, like being like, oh yes, someone who shares small facet of my interests. Time to info dump. I don't mean to do this so hard, but like yes, I do love Thing. I do love Thing immensely. Oh, I have heard of Baroque. Baroque seems pretty fucking peak. Thing good. It's good when there's Thing, right? Like it's so good when there is Thing. It's like I don't know what to. Oh, also I have this tab open. I need to shout out this person. I encountered this person in the deep hours of the evening yesterday. On twitch.tv. I was browsing around. I saw a few friends who were already there. This person is doing I was like, how did I not find I swear they're like inventing people just to appeal to my niche interests. This person is doing Game Boy homebrew, they're doing Game Boy homebrew in assembly and making like a Pokemon mystery dungeon clone. And I'm like, god damn. And also they wrote the assembler. Right, it's a custom assembler, just like what we kind of what we did, but better probably. Like this is like it's like things that we like are also like it's good. There's a confluence of feeling. Jaw fly keys. I have not used Jaw fly keys myself. I use evil mode, but I also just don't think raw editing is very important. Perhaps. Okay, if we just make this a list, it'll probably work. But I kind of want to like fix it and make it so it respects. We want it to be backward compatible because I don't know where this is going to happen. We're probably zipping something somewhere. Yeah, we're zipping user assistant. Like, how do we fix that? How do we fix that? I think so. The issue here is that it expects user and assistant to be lists of strings when in fact they are strings. Same as you but better. Let me bookmark that. I mean, that's a whole genre of thing. I would claim to be the best in all attributes. No, I wouldn't do that. I can't even do that and pretend. I can't even do this and pretend. It's too much. It's too much. The PS1 and Saturn versions are a little more rough. Yeah, I think the PS2 version is like more anime. Yeah, the PS1 one is the one that we've seen a lot of. I kind of want to like, I don't know like what my list of games that I would like if I were a gamer on here. If I was a streaming type gamer, like I think Baroque would be up there on the list. I mean, NetHack is something I probably will actually play. We have already played Dark Souls, but Baroque is probably like close on that thing of like game I have not played, but is like very fitting with the overall aesthetic tastes of the extended party, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't used TikTok in a long time, but the TikTok algorithm had me convinced that the people I was seeing were made for my special. Yeah, it's like Truman Show thing or something like this. They're just procedurally generating these cool people. I don't know. I feel that way here often, but I think to some degree it's like, I don't know, some sense of attraction, right? Like doing something like this, like for me, like I get to it feels like cheating, right? Like doing this twice a week is like, it's like direct lighthouse beacon to find people who like, I don't know, somehow the vibes of the thing that we're putting out like match exactly such that even unrelated interests kind of like accumulate. It's funny. Okay, let's call this users is if listp user, if listp user, then user, otherwise it is blah 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 list user. Similarly for assistants Hello L Colonq. Hello Prodsy Pot. Have you guys heard of Niflus? I get Finnish indie stonks up. Have you guys? Hello Fighting Annelids. What is Niflus actually? That is something I do not know about. What was the name of them? I shouted them out, but they are. Let me link them. I have the thing. It's this person. I think they follow here, but I was like, oh my god, like I didn't want to. I was desperately trying to avoid spilling my spaghetti and being like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest thing ever. Like this is also our exact interest. Also shout out my friend Prodsy Pod, who is extremely good. Assistant, yes, like this, and now we can zip these instead, and now we can be sure that these things are lists. If we run this again, now lore should maybe work. Maybe we get lore now. Oh, yes, we do. Excellent. You can now get lore. I've been in that server this morning and I searched her name on the server. I see. I just got a GitHub issue titled "Why I May Have Peaked as a Developer." I see. Is this on a Risk of Rain mod? I do not envy you. I do not envy you in terms of how do you say Prodsy Pod maintaining GitHub repo for end user support. This is extremely oh, core keeper. I see. Can we see this? We have a Y situation. Why have you done this? The whole other modding framework. I see. It's just some. Oh, it's actually conflict. It's actually conflict. I don't know. I don't understand the question why to some degree. I think just in general, like, maybe this is apart from this, and I don't mean to roast anyone. I don't mean to deploy heat on anyone with respect to, no, I'm sure it seems like a genuine thing. I think there's a real distinction, like, what's the word? Hello, H. Ruego, and damn, it's actually good. Welcome in. I'm glad you think so. There's no why, only how, right? I think it's very easy for certain personality types to this. Okay, this is way too presumptuous. I'm not talking about certain personality. I'm just saying, like, some people, they talk, like, they think of things in terms of a global kind of state, right? Like that question sort of, it comes from a global perspective, right? It comes from a perspective of, like, why would you make this thing when X other thing already exists? This will confuse the global conversation surrounding these things, or like they sort of take responsibility for, like, the whole thing, right? Like somehow everything that exists is, like, within the global sort of situation, the global configuration. Whereas I'm the exact opposite of this. I'm a freak. I tend to think of everything just as, like, individual atoms, right? Like there's no I don't consider the connection between things. It's just like, you can just make whatever. Yeah, why reinvent the wheel? Because why not? Don't you? Yeah, exactly, right? There's no, I don't think of myself as having any sort of response, you know. This is me, perhaps. Hello, Jisoro Kina Valentina 510p robot. Is your first blood from Dota? Yes, it is. Brain bot. I'm considering having the Unreal Engine sound, they're from Unreal Tournament via Dota, right? This is the thing. This will impact economy. Yes, it's a sense of, like, thinking too much about the externalities of things, right? It's like, ultimately, like, your actions are your actions, right? You can't, like, if you worry too much about the second and third and fourth degree and fifth degree and sixth degree consequences of your actions, it's like it's like you'll never do anything, right? I worry about the direct consequences of my actions, basically. OMG, Zane. Yes, we have double. I actually accuse them of being you, Zamiel Payne. Hello, welcome in, Zamiel Payne. This will impact the circle color. Yes, it's true. Insane way to make someone use your tool. Yeah, you know, it's like this. I don't know. This happens, right? It's not. No one ever accused the people of, you know, people of having the best social. And there's no. This is not a crime or anything. Like, people can say their funny words if they like to. I've been considering, like, we've had the same sounds for very long, right? We've been in a sound fossilization sort of scenario, right? Our sounds have largely fossilized. I'm considering, like, asking someone. I have some friends who, like, do voice acting stuff, right? This is common. I was thinking last night about, like, damn, maybe I should pay someone to, like, who has a very different voice to say these things, right? So instead of being like first blood, it's like first blood. Like it's the same, like, things, but they're spoken very differently. I think this would be good. I still miss Rats. Rats is on. Let's actually do that right now. We need Rat Repair. My 34 and 7. Zamiel Payne. Those things, I'm afraid to tell you, the 34 stream sequence and the 70k points are worthless, other than as an artifact for how the time we spent together. The thing that is worth something is the transient thing, right? The relationship we have with each other socially, right? It's not I wouldn't say the numbers, the funny number on the screen, in the funny number in RAM. This is of little consequence, other than as a relic or something, right? The connection that we formed between two human beings has value, though. Just steal Pudge's voice lines. Yeah, this is maybe the play. Dota is very nice because it's so easy to get all the voice lines from the wiki, right? They just have them all. Got my 50th stream. It was messing with my head. Yeah. I mean, this is the case, right? Like I really dislike the streak FOMO, right? I like it creates brainworms in my head too, right? Hello, exploding pager. Additional numbers. Thank you for following. We got to steal Deadlock's voice lines. I did decompile a very old Counter-Strike Go map to extract a TTS sound for my latest Noita mod. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't break all the time. Yeah, like it breaks constantly, and it gives people a bad feeling is worse than like the bad feeling it gives when you miss it is worse than the good feeling you get when you get the streak. It's just a bad thing in general. A little gargoyle named Ivy. Yes, this is true. Steel Concord voice lines. I'm sure this would be amusing, but I feel like it would be a little too niche. There's only agony and defeat. Yes, exactly this. I wish they'd remove it. You're not the first person I'd have say that. I agree, Gator Guts. I wonder, I can probably disable it, but then I worry, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's a sword with two sides, with two edges. Hello, Freefall, right? Because on the one hand, like, obviously, like, I don't know. Like, I would prefer people be here. Obvious, like I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't care at all if you come to the stream, right? Just don't come at all. Like no, I would prefer if you be here. I like hanging out with everybody, right? I like if I was just here talking to myself for 6 hours, like I would do it, but I would not like you know, I would be sad. I would be sad about it. Like but the other thing is like, I don't want people to come here out of some kind of twisted sense of obligation, right? Like I want people to come here because they like it and are having fun and like feel like they're getting something. I don't know, not getting entertainment out of it at least, right? Like and we're having a nice time and we're chatting and like I don't want people to come because of like some sick number brain thing, right? Don't turn my stream into gacha. Don't turn my like what right do you have to turn my stream into a battle pass, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, total stream watch would be cooler. We sort of have the boost thing here, which kind of helps, right? Like I think this is nice. Increment the number. I don't know. It's scary. It's a scary thing. It's I get brain rot. It's non-obligation with this, which this world is turning into. Perhaps. Thank you for the 25 subs, Diablo Project. You are far too kind. You are far too kind. Thank you too much. Thank you 1 million. You've been. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you muchly. Thank you. We have Queso's Dildo E. 45. That's kind of wild. That's an interesting name scenario. Welcome though. It does go godlike. So what is today? We fixed the lore. There was something else we're going to fix exactly what just happened. We're gonna fix the gift sub thing. Okay, let's do that too. Where's event handlers? So someone was saying that they miss rats. The Sea of Words friend is yapping will always get me. Yeah. We need to fix that too. 10 of my alts, thanks. Thank you, Diablo Project. But actually no Diablo Project. Is this true? XDX. How many bits is the BPM arbitrary counter? The BPM arbitrary counter is just when you say BPM or heart rate with some precise. Let's actually make that more general, because my chat commands are case sensitive. Like what is it right now? It's BPM uppercase, BPM lowercase, heart rate. Let's make it be a bunch of other shit too. Let's make it be heart rate. If you say heart rate related words, it increments. How many bits is the integer that stores it? It's it's just I assume it's a big int from like eLisp has big ints. Like is this what is it called in this? Is it exp? Is it can I say this? Is this a guy? Are you real? Are you real? How do I exponentiate something? Is it you? Is it you? Is there no way of converting it to lowercase? I mean, I could do this. It should accept a regex, but yeah, it should just be regex for all of these. But this is what we've chosen. This is the life that we've chosen for ourselves. We can probably refactor this. Floats contributing to hallucinations. Very nice, very nice. You've solved the puzzle. Reminder: you're using eLisp and not a real list. I mean, eLisp is real. Elisp totally is real. Piling tasks on top of tasks, classic. I mean, this is how it is. This is how it is fighting annelids, right? It's like this every time. Hello, Wish46 also. What if you imagined Elisp? I think what is real? What is a real? What is a real number? What's the definition of a real number? Is it a Cauchy sequence or something like this, right? Something a Cauchy series? Is that the thing? Is that the thing we're thinking of? Real numbers are fucked. Real numbers are deeply fucked. One is real. Yeah, I mean rationals are real. Real means it terminate. No, real is any. Like pi is real, right? Real is like the full class of all the numbers. It's a Dedekind cut. Next question. Like this is a way you can represent this. Equivalent classes of Cauchy sequences, right? Which is basically just like a converging sum of rationals, right? Like this is the deal. Yeah. So a real number is well, they're describing this as a sequence of real numbers. This is a Cauchy sequences of so a real number is a sequence of rational numbers if for every positive rational number epsilon there's a positive integer n such that you can go far enough in the sequence and then the two things next to each other are less than that, right? It's basically saying that like it's basically like describing the notion of convergence of a sequence of rational numbers such that if you can pick any small, and if you go far enough you can be under that small, right? That's the thing. And this is naturally, for some reason, this is the notion of numbers that like we like use. This is the notion of like numbers that like is the numbers that we talk about, and it's insane to define. Real is a class of real numbers, not all numbers. I is an imaginary number. So true. P-adics are cooler than P-adics. It's like things are defined by. I don't know very much about this kind of stuff at all. I'm not a math person. P-adics, it's defined by the number of prime factors, right? This has some relation, right? Is this the thing? P-adic number. There are real numbers and unreal numbers. This is what math nerds actually believe. Hello, Camp Belly Hamster. Also, thank you for train units. Also,
You got both powers.
there's. Why are we saving here? There's something to this about number of stop doing math image. I don't have enough power. Do we like music video Max Cooper Aleph 2? I'm reminded of it every time I see numbers. It's all about how many times a particular prime divides you. Like the two addicts just care about how many times you're divisible by 2, etc. Yeah, this is the thing. Hello Yonga Station. Welcome in. Stop doing math. And Mog also. If you don't know, Yonga Station, also long-time person around here, long-time person who I've known the name of, who comes around here occasionally, is doing the thing where this is actually a really good. Can we actually go to twitch.tv Yonga Station? This has been one of the good ones that's appeared recently. What are you yapping about today? Currently about Yonga Station. They've been streaming classification of all of the mammals, or like not even classification, how good they are. They're like ranking every mammal. So they like roll the dice on a mammal, on a list of all the mammals, and then they say, okay, this one, and they give it a basic, submissive, worthwhile, and wobbly score, and a total score and notes. Right, and they're working through all of the animals. What is the worst one so far? Do you have that data on hand, Yonga Station? Hello, Robin. Sorry to also like be like all like immediately jump on your shit, but like it's we would love to know the current ranking. I think they were talking about doing a how do you say, like a website for this, a web zone. They have some tooling, it seems, for it, but it's yeah. We're going to event handlers, aren't we? The thing I wanted to do was we currently have sub alerts. We have submission alerts turned off. Hello dog with glasses on. Also welcome in. And Fizzbuzz, welcome. We have those turned off. And we have them turned off because currently the sub alerts play for gift subs also. Right? This is a thing. So the problem with this the problem with this, holy cow, yellow, we have everyone's here. They put everyone on here. Hello, dog with glasses on. It's great to see you. I saw you were streaming the other day. I didn't even. I think I've learned this repeatedly, and I didn't. Yes, we have thanks sub commented out. You see it? You see it? The problem is when someone gifts subs, it also Twitch sends the gift sub event, right? Which we respond to. Does this redeem cost you money? It probably costs some fraction of cents, right? It also sends, so if someone gives, so for example, Diablo Project gifted 25 subs earlier. Twitch sent us this event, but Twitch also sent us 25 copies of this event. And that's sort of problematic, right? It's kind of obnoxious that it does this. Ugh. So I kind of want to see, I don't actually know the order in which it sends these events. If it sends them first, there probably is some metadata on it that we can distinguish, but like that'd be involved, because that the thing that actually sends me this monitor Twitch subscribe thing is like on a different machine. It's a whole thing, right? We could fix that if we need to. I'm sort of thinking though that maybe we just like ignore sub events that we receive within 10 seconds of a gift sub event or something afterward. Of course, weird Twitch can be strange with these things sometimes. Hello Chixie9901. Also, it's debounce time. Yes, exactly. You get the thing. I believe the gifted sub thing is good. Yeah, as long as it sends us this first. I'm behind on my spreadsheets, but I'm pretty sure the lowest scoring mammal was the smoky grass mouse. The categories we rolled that day were particularly unkind to it. I see. Okay, right. Okay, it sends first. Okay, excellent. So, I mean, this is as simple as just give no ref. It may, but either way, in our current setup, I don't know if we have convenient access to this thing. So let's go to wasp twitch.el. Let's just make a little guy for this. Let's just say defar w twitch sub alert cooldown. Twitch sub alert cooldown. If you ignore sub event, would you miss other gifts happen at the same? The other thing we can do is, what if we just like don't like the problem is when it tries to do 75 alerts at the same time. What if we just make there be like a 5-second cooldown on any alerts happening, right? Like even if it's short, like it'll still, that'll fix everything, right? That does fix everything. The Emacs operating system. Hello, Ahmed Nasser 2004. Yes, it's true. Some would call it this. Some say this. I don't know. You know, I think I would say this too. Nagel's Twitch gift sub algorithm. We need. Yes. It's like this is what is this a TCP thing? Is Nagel's algorithm is this a TCP thing? Yes, it is. Very good. I still have it. Sleep for 20 seconds in a path. Well, we can't really sleep, right? Because if we sleep, Emacs is single threaded, right? We can never sleep, so we have to be slightly more clever than that, right? We're just gonna have a number here. We'll have a variable. Are many saying this? I think so. You can record all API responses for testing. We can do this for sure. I can also freely replay them if I care to. Diablo Project. But this is I'm not connected directly to the API. There's sort of a thing in between me and the API, so it's very easy for me to replay events if I want to. Just like manually, I can send any event I like to the system. Which docs site have an example, or I'm sure they do. But also, this is just going to work for us, I think. Like if we actually go Twitch Helix API, I'm not sure what a full gift sub packet is. I'm sure actually, like if we look in event sub, if we look for handling duplicate events, you do get dupes sometimes. I guess it doesn't matter. That's not what we're worried about. Can we see subscription types? Can we see subscription? The gift packet does have the gifter, but I don't know if the problem here is the subscription packets. Channel subscribe, right? Is it this one? I didn't realize there was a subscription end event. That's kind of wild, right? I don't think this does tell you if someone if it's been gifted. Actually, that's kind of amusing. It does have the gifted amount, which we do take, right? Yeah. So the problem Yellowberry is it sends us subscription.gift. Like, we're responding to both of these events, right? We have both of these events, right? We're receiving them both. The problem is, if someone gifts 25 subs, it sends this event and then it sends 25 more of this event individually, right? And I don't think there's any way to delineate in this event whether or not it's a gifted or a non-gifted sub, right? And the thing we're trying to avoid is when someone gifts 25 subs or something like this, I don't want it to like invoke 25 instances of MPV trying to play some like audio alert all over each other, right? This is the thing we would prefer to avoid. So I would like to identify subs that are gifted and then not do this. Yeah, check for a subscription gift and then ignore the number. Yeah, well, that's true. That's possible. I don't know. The concern was I didn't know if it sends them. Why don't you want that exactly? Because historically it has crashed the stream when I had that on. It has happened several times, and it has crashed the stream. Hello, thank you for the sub, Email Shadden. Welcome in. I think I've realized why this happens also. Twitch also, I'm sorry to call you out like this, emails Chad EN, if that's your name. I think this event, right? You see how this popped up on my screen, but it didn't pop up on my Twitch activity log, and it also probably didn't pop up on yours. It didn't show in your chat room, right? I think what this is, emails Chad EN. I think you just resubbed, right? You've subbed for 2 months. This is your resub. Normally it doesn't show the thing when you resub until you click the thing, right? Thank you. So see they just click the thing. And now you see it in chat room, right? You see them saying, right? Like that's the deal. But you see it on my screen first. So yeah, you have to explicitly share it. But the thing is, the streamer can actually still see it, even if you silently resub. I was always curious, like, what all of these events are about, right? Like this pop-up that popped up earlier. Twitch sends the streamer an event. It doesn't show up on like the streamer's UI, but it shows up through the event sub API only, right? Only the API gets the event. And they get the resub event, and then they can choose to share it later. So it's made me much more conscious about my resubs, because I know, like, even if I'm resubbing silently, like a lot of the time, like what event happens on share then? None at all. There's no event at all. I think it's just a chat message with some additional metadata. And I think maybe this was changed. I don't know what it's all about. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1, also for 14 months. I appreciate this. Please read. Channel subscribe event. I will read this. Thank you. Is this the one I have? Yeah, this is the one where, oh, it does have is gift. Okay. It literally just has is gift on it. Okay. We could probably distinguish this. Let's just like skip that. Like, where do I go for this? If I go to Twitch, can I actually deploy this? Let's do this here. Let's go to twitch.hs. Where's gift? Where are we subbing to gift subs? Let's just skip the damn thing. If we're like if I just say gift is event is gift, the gifts, I mean, we can just say this is, we're only doing this if this is false, right? If we're not gifting, well, let's be slightly more clever. We'll say this is false. We'll say if we get just anything else, we log skipping gifted sub. But the thing with the alerts is very funny. Literally telling me to read the fucking manual. Yeah, true. You're in the wrong event, my friend. I mean, subscription gift event. But that's a different thing, right? That's someone gifting subs, and that's the actual gift event, right? I think. Whereas this is like this is the event that we're getting 25 of, right? The other event is the one that we're like, this is the one that we want to skip, and we want to skip it when we know it's a gift. Okay, let's just do that. And like this code compiles probably. This code probably compiles. Hello squishy underscore mints also. Is gift is the normal subscribe. Yeah, you're in the right event in the doc but wrong in the code. Oh yes, we are. We are. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're totally right. Okay, this is foolishness. This is let's you are correct. Damn, I should probably learn how to do anything. Channel.subscription, channel.subscribe. Here we go. Like login, pure login gift gives way too much info. There are small streamers that have greetings set up even for when people join the stream by watching the IRC channel's user list. That's not sane. Yeah, it is slightly insane. It is slightly fucking insane. Chat LSP is working perfectly. Yes, real. The is gifts false to just log skipping gifted description. Okay, we built. Yeah, I think it's that kind of thing is they at least try and fix this for like, you know, for big streamers. It like there's like a randomization in the list, right? Like, or it doesn't show the entire list. Good night, cute nice. Also, thank you for hanging out. You've been doing good these days. I think Outro0 underscore. To be honest with you, I am doing the best that I've ever done in my whole life. I feel fucking great. I feel really good, right? Like life is good. Hello, Mod Clock. Welcome home. High five. Hey, high five. A big alert went off because I opened. Yeah, that shit is scary as fuck. I honestly think they should just. I don't know why they have the chat room membership list thing. They should remove this entirely. Hello everyone.
How are we today?
We're doing well, I think. Good? Chat blame. Yeah, there is a thing that like provides annotations, right? When people can like someone linked this in the Discord the other day, right? Hello.
It was a long day.
Hello. Give literally every user ever a house. Yeah, this would be. Can we say fix gifted? We push this. We push this guy. There was a pun. There was a pun. We made a pun.
Sorry, I'm sure I'm missing.
I think chat membership is for autocomplete. Yeah, perhaps. But the thing is that I think that draws from a different list anyway. Diablo project. Like, and there's no reason to display that list outside of autocomplete. And also, like, you could just like, I don't know. Like, it just seems very gauche to have the list. Who knows? Hello, Naufin. Also.
Join on my telephone.
Okay, let me pull this thing and restore order here.
Salute.
Let's restore order. Okay, temporary scam.
What?
No, you were not scammed. You were not. I was waiting. I was about to. Temporary scam. Do not redeem anything. No redemption. I am killing the thing and I'm recompiling it such that on the other machine where it actually runs, such that we can make things happen here. Can I not git pull? Does that not work? Why does it not work? Do I have to SSH add? Oh my lord.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm so excited I get to build a computer. I'm so excited. For the first time.
I see.
In 10 years.
I see.
I'm so excited. Also, the component that was supposed to take the longest to get here already shipped. And might actually
come
in this week.
Damn.
Except that it's shipped from Florida. So
oh yeah, you're fucked. It's gonna be months. Hello.
No.
Hello. Isn't the storm today? Isn't it arriving today?
No.
Thank you for water. Yeah, Mod Colonq is.
Yeah, I'm building a computer.
We decided it was time for that. You gotta go PC style on this shit.
Yeah, I think tomorrow evening, like the the western part, and this was shipped on like the eastern part, so we even have a little more time, so fingers crossed.
Yeah.
It's the GPU, so kind of integral.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, now if we do thanks sub user,
Yay.
it should not do this on gifted subs now.
The specs, am I allowed?
Oh, I mean, you can say whatever.
It is a someone's calling.
You should take that in another room if you're gonna take your call. Okay, you should just go to another room and take it. Okay. You should go, yes, and don't just go out there because we can hear you out there. Okay, thank you. Alas, Mod Colonq being the difficulties of the world. The difficulties of the world. Colonq, shut up with your programming. Yeah. The low profile RTX 4060. I think she was gonna get a 4070 or something like this. Scavenge some old laptops for uni. Maybe I set one up as a home server. Hell yeah. A lot of the time at universities, this was something I did a lot at my. There was a at big universities at least. There's often a tech dump, right? There's a place where they put the old technology that they're getting rid of. I spent rather a lot of time at the tech dump at my university. Your life is full of love. Is this true? I think so. And this is only audio. I'm getting the full reality TV experience. Yeah, you get the whole. I don't know. This is like Jersey Shore or something. I upgraded from a 9-year-old computer to recently. I can understand the hype. Yeah. Because of Wii, you can't do that in Europe. I see. In America, this is definitely the case. I had a lot of colleges in America. There are tunnels, right? There are tunnels. At different schools, right? There's probably a good number of schools that have this, right? I'm a tunnel freak, right? I would always be going, and they had at our place they kept the tech dump in the tunnels, so people didn't know about it very much. Is that true? Yes, at least for me it was true. Someone look up the tunnels. Yeah, damn. Okay, let's test this thing. Does it go? Where is how do I fucking do this? Do I go over here? I go over here. Hello, you return. Oh no, we're loaded up. You can talk about computer all you like. Hello, Asriga, also. Thank you for the streak. You hear more if Twitch didn't break? Okay, it works. It doesn't. You see, friend is not talking frantically over itself now. You see the thing? Friend now is doing the good thing. Here's a cart full of garbage in this hallway. Have a field day. Yeah. We're talking about tech dumps. Oh. Good quality working networking equipment. Corpos, throwaways, insane. Yeah. It's good.
Oh my gosh, I was so when I went shopping today.
Be careful about.
We went into a Walmart.
Okay. You don't have to. You know. There's good reason to be careful. You don't have to be aggressive about it.
It's a Walmart.
But it's a different. I'm talking. You gotta experience care.
And they had none of the processor left that I wanted, but it was there, and it was cheap as hell, and I was. You could have. Okay. I see. They didn't have any left. It was sold out.
I see.
Hyperlocal chain.
Yeah, hyperlocal chain. They invented it here. Actually, I'm actually Sam Walton's neighbor.
I know Yellow.
I actually live. You must take care. You must take care.
Yellowberry knows that I leak.
You leak everything all the time. I know of 2 people that already built a small local ISP, starting from a bunch of tech dump stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay, we have the thing. We've done the thing. The thing. That's checked off the list, baby. Thing.
Oh wait, you're doing.
Oh, you know it's over. John L. Colon Walmark. Yeah, real. Yeah, real.
Let's go. Cross off the list.
The thing.
What is the thing?
The thing we just did. The thing. It's like you're not even It's like you're not even a dedicated Colonq head. It's like you're not even one of the.
Come on, Ezra and I both don't know.
I had okay. You were here a little bit for this last night. I have this thing stuck in my head, computer. I have this thing. I got a commission. I have an idea for a stream format where it's like a head-to-head thing. Like where we have some kind of like competitive game like chess or something, and we get random people to like do it. This is one of those things that I'll probably never do, but I just have it stuck in my head. And And
have fun, Mistress.
Like I enjoy human rights, Mistress Kel. Those are pretty good to have. I had this concept in my head of like I need to commission like a song for it, and the song is Clonkhead Battle. It's the battle to see the future of Clonkhead, right? You imagine that, but with a little more musicality to it, right? A little more of a musical bent, like Clonkhead Battle. It's I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. Maybe some Pong gameplay, something like this. I like, for me, the name comes first a lot of the time. I've been motivated many times in my life to do things only because there's a good name to it, right? I think this is, for me, like I feel like the name of a project I'm working on can honestly make or break it. Right, the feelings that the name evokes, and this is deeply unprofessional, of course. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but like, if it has a cool name, yes.
I want to talk.
What do you think about Intel GPUs? Looking to use ones? They are very cheap now.
I think if you look at some of like the Tom's guides about the Intel GPU, they're kind of like all over the place. Like sometimes they're really good for very certain things. I went with an RTX 4070 Super.
Wow, you're cool.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're cool.
I'm just name dropping
Damn,
the parts that I got.
You're cool. Okay, we got
the Intel GPUs. I think they're kind of interesting. I think they're kind of a wild card. I think they're cool and they're pretty cheap right now.
Hello.
I agree. So.
Hello, Talash. Also,
no LG because it's like 4 times as much money. Absolutely
it's true.
not.
It's true.
Listen,
we
I still have student loans to pay.
So, what was Mod Clonk? Yeah, is that Mod Clonk like super cool? 4 times as much clout. The drivers and firmware for the ARC GPUs are not quite mature yet, but they have a lot of promise.
They're kind of interesting. I think people are cautiously optimistic.
People are?
Like the internet,
like
the space.
Who's
like, oh my god.
No.
Stop.
This is how I am in real life too. Oh my. Okay.
Student loans mentioned. Yes. No.
They roll Vulkan quite well. Their dedicated GPUs are wild picks, but they're insanely good price for value if you consider niche use cases like like video encoding, and they all support AV1 and it's super efficient.
Yeah, they're like really good for very niche things. And like. Okay.
What does the market for? Okay, this is a question I've been thinking of. Can you get external GPUs? That's a thing you can. I think probably, right? Is this like, is that a thing I can do? Like, can I get an external GPU over USB-C or something, right? And is the performance on that, is like the bandwidth over USB-C good enough that I can like have that drive a screen? You need Thunderbolt. They are very expensive. eGPU.io. Is this like a VPS kind of situation, or is it just, oh no, this is it, external graphics card community buyer? Wait, this is a whole, like, this is not like some kind of this is like a community thing. Hell yeah. Because I was considering getting one of these just to like, for the purpose of, are you out of no, for a laptop Kotaru complex. I was considering doing this to help resolve the looming situation with the stream laptop. Like, this seems, the USB 4 and Thunderbolt 3.4 are literally just bridges for PCIe over USB now. I see. Like, I'm sort of considering this. It seems like something that would be like useful, maybe. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. I'm enthusiastic about maybe trying something like this out. How much do these things usually cost? What is the cost on these fuckers? Are these just enclosures? Yeah, like $100 for a cheap enclosure. Like, that's not bad. That's not so bad. They cost a lot more money than they should. Yeah, I can see that a little bit, but like, it seems like it's not so bad. Like it's probably doable. Maybe the Razer one is actually decent for what it does. The Razer Core X. You can pay an extra $100 for Chroma. I've seen GPU docks that connect to M2 plugs inside of laptops. I see. I don't know if it, like, I have a, yeah. The raising cost is bundling a whole ass PSU just for the GPU. I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, this seems like something that's maybe doable. Maybe we should explore this thing further. Where are we coming around to? We're keeping warm. What was this? Oh, this is the thing. I don't know if we saw this on. Are these all these supported on Linux? That is a question. right? That is actually a real question. Linux external GPU. I wonder about that. We have ArchWiki. ArchWiki saved me. Do we have this? Meaning to be authorized after plugging in based on your BIOS UEFI configuration. It seems like they are supported on Linux. I was sort of surprised recently about the state of capture device support on Linux. Right, the external ones all just work through the standard USB video camera API, I assume. But then the internal ones are like, there are very, very few that are supported. Cool. Okay, this maybe just works. Cool. It's pretty much just a PCI device to Linux, so it should work fine. Okay, cool. They used to be supported even better than on Windows for a short period of time. Cool. The recent keyboards are pretty solid, albeit overpriced. I see. I just don't like the aesthetics of the Razer stuff very much, right? I feel like the Razer stuff, the main place, like, I don't know. Oh my god. Hello, Masaka. Thank you for 25. That's like fucking 4. That's weeks. That's like 7 weeks. Those tend to run like shit because they drop down. That's like that's like 12 weeks. They drop down to PCIe X4. Sometimes they manage to ship an X4 by 2 for an insane price hike and barely hit almost X8 speeds. But you still want X16 for a GPU, so it's still a kick in the nuts for perf. I remember getting my PCI capture card running on V4L2. It was a lot easier to do stuff on Linux. I don't know how this looks 2 decades later. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like, most of the devices that I saw, like, there's just no drivers for them, and like, there's a few things, like, I think some of the things that like Blackmagic makes have drivers, but they're like, they're not open drivers, and they're like a pain in the ass to set up. But most things that I like, the Elgato stuff, all of that is like, seems to be pretty hit or miss on Linux. Hello Blazy Knights. Also, can we shout out Masaka too? Is that doable? Masaka goes kind of extreme power style. Masaka is like grinding, like doing like, Masaka has a new thing. It's like a VM on the stream. It's a whole thing. We got to explore that at some point. It's a whole situation. It's a whole situation around here. We need to develop that metagame further, I think. My audio card does not have drivers for Linux. Yeah, they're probably dead open source drivers for AverMedia cards as well. Yeah, I actually, when I was setting up this new machine, I actually bought an AverMedia card first because I thought it had support, but it turned out it was like a closely related one that had like shitty support, and the one I got did not. So I swapped it out for like a USB one. DevsDE, we have. I think it might be finally time today to catch up on these things. Congrats on lordship. Congrats on lordship. We have 4 lords. I mean, this is time, of course. This seems like it's time for let's get some lordship in. How do we do this? Do we have a thing in user to promote to lord? Can we make that thing? Can we make that thing? Oh lordy. Lurker equity has been achieved. Yeah, damn, real. Welcome in. DevsDE, hell yeah. It's good to, I never quite process how much of a lurker you are, because like, I see, like, there's some people, I see their names so much that like I interpret them as like, I don't think of them as lurkers, right? Because it's very, hello Compiling J. Also, you were here. I think I missed your name at the start. I'm slowly waiting for my time. Like I think there's people who like hardly ever chat, and I just I'm like, I know I see your name all the time. And hello Vashra. It's I think Z Snails is one of those people too. Like Z Snails is a name I've seen a lot, and I like nobody is lurking here. Yeah, no one has ever lurked in the LLLQ channel. It's simply not possible. Hello Infernoid. I'm half chatter, half lurker, like a mixed class, a hybrid form. I mean, like, I hope you like, there are like, the lurkers sort of have their whole own little ecosystem, honestly, right? There are sort of like chat celebrities, and there are also like lurker celebrities. Colonq monitors us. I have it all in my Grafana. All of my chat so driven by rage clicks. Is this true? We're so driven by rage bait and clickbait. Is that real? Defund user crown. user. Increment users equity status. Chat celebrities. Wild. Hello Colonoscopy. I don't know. It's just the natural metagame. It's like a Twitch ecosystem. A Twitch chat is like a little pond, right? It's like a little you know, there's a whole ecosystem that happens. It really makes the chat see, yeah. It's largely like, how many Emacs users do we actually? I think we probably have an outsized number. Like let's say Twitch create poll. Do you use Emacs? List. Yes. Vim, NeoVim. Other. I don't edit text. Does this go? Typing is so fun. There are cool people here, and sometimes I say something funny. Yeah, don't forget Nano. I mean, I imagine these are the big options, right? Like the Emacs users are definitely a strong mind. Fully, any time counts, right? Like if you're an Emaxer at all, right? Like this is the question, right? It's not like this is, yeah. Only Helix editor. No, we have some other Helix heads in here for sure. Emails, Chad, En. Like I know. I can't rip it off the top of the dome, but I know there's at least one other Helix person. Hello, Raymarch. Also, the star and cells are Is this true? I don't know about this. I don't know about this statement. That seems like a whole lot. Yes, I was thinking of the 0x539. That is the person. That is the person. I would also hesitate to call yourself a scrub or a pleb. I think there's very little utility to this. I would encourage you, chosen character for equity. Thank you. You even remember. Thank you so much. Hello, Nictor32. Also, puts on cloak back to the shadows. And thank you for the streak also, Blazy. Like there's no reason. Why is the poll paid with points? Because my default thing just makes it be paid with points if I create it from here, because I believe in true democracy, where people who work harder get rewarded with extra votes by paying money. The exists chatter versus element of chatter. Is this true? An E-list programmer needs to bring up the issue of well, okay, I think in general these words are just not very useful to have, especially describing I mean, you can describe others. If you choose to describe me with these words, you're welcome to do it, right? You're welcome. What is this, plutocracy? Yeah, this is the way. There exists a chatter within chat such that yes, you're actually writing out the deal. The describing yourself as postmodern is not helpful. Yeah, I guess the thing I would say is self-deprecation is rarely useful. At least like self-deprecation with respect to tool choices and things like this. This is rarely a useful thing. Hello PH290106, and welcome to Moster. Thank you for the sub. Did we get the alert? Did it go? Maybe this is why the alert doesn't go sometimes, because it's when yeah. That's 946 frames at 30 FPS. Holy fuck. I think the thing is, right? The thing is, it's just not like, it's just not useful, right? You should not think of yourself as a pleb or a scrub because you use a particular technology choice. This is just not going to, like, you know, is like, I think there's also a feeling of like, I believe in some degree that you'll feel the way that you describe yourself, right? If you make it a habit to describe yourself in a manner that is negative, right? Or that emphasizes your incompetence or something like this, you'll feel more incompetent, right? Like this will make you more incompetent by virtue of gutting your confidence, right? Like it'll you see what I mean, right? Like if your self view of yourself is as I'm a noob, I'm a scrub, right? I only write Java. I only write enterprise Java. I'm a scrub. I'm a noob. I'm a pleb, right? This is just directly, you're just hurting yourself, right? It's not good. It's not good. Think up or forward. Yes, I agree, High Dodo, right? If you even if, like, the thing is, ultimately none of this shit is important, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, like, at all. Like really at all. Like, it's sure there are real technical trade-offs between things, but it's just, like, not interesting or important to talk about. The how do you relate to alcohol? Do you condemn it? No, I don't condemn it. I would say Ultra0_. I don't drink, and I've never really drank, but it's mostly due to, like, it just feels like something that's kind of a pain in the ass to get into, right? For the same reason that I don't drink coffee or, like, do weed or something like this. It's not out of any sort of, like, moral stance. I try to avoid having those. It's out of like a stance that's more like, I don't know, like, that shit's expensive. Like, right? Like, why would I start drinking coffee now, or start drinking alcohol, or smoking cigarettes or something like this? It's just it's expensive for no reason. It's like what is it like? It's like hitting yourself. It's like hitting your head against the wall so that it feels good when you stop hitting your head against the wall, and it costs money. It's like, what is the, I don't know, like, maybe it's a strange comparison. I don't know. I think it's just like any, like, substance that you become accustomed to. You know, I'm not making any comparison as to the effects or anything like this, but the like a substance that you're accustomed to, like sugar too. Yes, I probably am addicted to sugar. But I actually don't have much of a sweet tooth, but I'm, you know, there's broadly carbohydrates, right? Or maybe the term. I gotta try that head wall thing. I'm accustomed to air. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's yeah. Does not make you a scrub. It only makes you 40 or above. So true. It's the robot beeps. Who cares if it's not the best language? Yeah, and even then, like, the best is, like, such a subjective term, right? Like, there's no way, like, how are you gauging best, right? It's almost like the so like, I don't know, like, the way, like, I think about these things, right, is like, it's like we're swimming through a deep fog, right? We're swimming through a deep fog, and people want to say all sorts of things about what they imagine they see through the fog, regarding like, what, oh, this thing is better than this thing. Oh, I need to use X, Y, and Z for my task. Vue is better than Next.js, or whatever the fuck the conversation is. You're not actually saying anything. You're just provide, like, it's like looking up at the clouds and saying what you see. Like, there's no real basis for, like, sure, you can be like, well, this thing it has this X feature and the other thing has Y feature, and, like, but it's not like we're comparing horsepower in cars. There's no objective measure, right? And the measures that often matter are the murkiest, right? The measures that matter frequently are not like how fast the thing can re-render the DOM, or how fast the thing can parse JSON, or the amount of latency between frames, or something like this. The measures that are most important, like, especially for like individuals and, like, small teams, are like pre-existing knowledge, right? And, like, ease of onboarding, right? And like things like this. How is the build system going to be a pain in the ass, right? How easy is it to set up CI, right? Like, how long does your CI, like these are factors that are the real factors, and these things exist within fog, right? They're obscured by fog. You can't reach out and measure them, right? They're things that so all of this stuff, all of this, like, God forbid I have to see another fucking chart, another goddamn tier list, or another goddamn, like, what is that meme that everyone draws now? What's the meme? Can we get the meme on here? This is the one that everyone is drawing lately, right? This is what you'd call the one that everyone's incredible decision paralysis and decision fatigue. Yes. What's the meme that everyone goes for? Like what is the guy? What is the guy? It's like this guy here, and he's like open mouthed. He's drooling. He's drooling, right? And there's this guy here. There's this guy here who is like, it's a bell end curve. Yes, that's a good way to see it. This is like epic. This This is dummy but sage wisdom. Sage wisdom. Dummy but sage wisdom, or something like this is the intended feeling. Dummy but sage wisdom. Epic quote unquote based Jedi King Chad Lord parentheses me, right? This is the other end of the thing. You see? Do you see the guy in the middle? The middle, it's like this, and then this one is, this guy is you mad, right? Like this has become a very common mode of discourse, right? Hello banana also. Like, I sort of understand fun, like, you know, vaguely the concept is perhaps amusing in theory, right? I have never seen one of these that's good, right? What's this font again? The font is called Allegard. I'll spell it. It's like this. It's like this guy. Like, this is like, has become, I think, something that has diverged from the original format was already middling. We're doing some meta discussion about this. You know this format?
Yes.
Where they put,
I'm aware of this.
You're aware of this format, yeah, right? Everyone claims to be the end of the, yes, exactly this, Ray March, exactly this. Everyone wants to claim their own superiority. Like, fundamentally, this is something that's not very complicated, right? Everyone wants to think that they are the cool and epic one, and then that their opponents are, in fact, they're not even cool enough to be dumb and therefore have the right opinions. They're instead of middling into, they are mediocrities. They are sniveling mediocrities. They follow the trend. I don't know if I agree with this, right? I think in general, Maxi Raider, things are,
I'm very tired,
more complex than they seem. Coke Zero yummy though. Yeah, so true. So true. Hello, Prodsy Pod. They are like, in general, even if you're correct about this, Maxi Raider, even if you feel this way about society dying because of this would still not be a useful format, right? This format would still not be like worthy of, this is not telling you anything, right? All this is telling you is like, I am epic based, you are mad, right? Like this is how it is, right? Hello, Swai Hilda, thank you for the resub, friend. I hope you're doing well. The worlds are they said hello to you. They said hello, hi L:Q and M:C. Like, you could just say, yeah, you could just draw this instead. Like, can we make a new one? Can we make a new one where instead it's just like, it's this is me. This is me. I wear the crown. I wear the crown. Hello, Disturbed Waffle. Also, I wear the crown / Super Saiyan hair. And this is you. This is you.
You got boost power.
This is you. You're mad. You're upset. You're upset. You have stink lines coming off of you. You smell bad, right? This is the same image basically. It's just not like, it's useful. Well, I don't know, Failure. Like, I think you can assess almost anything. Wait, this is TOS. Well, this is not. That's TOS in the sense of, if you describe some particular group of people related to this. This is the abstract you that happens to disagree with me in the format of this meme image. Is this an art stream now? So I'm here for it. Yeah. All the secret. It has been since the start. Hello, Chair Gaming NC. I think of this in terms of usefulness, Failure, because I think there's, like, of course it's a funny thing to say, right? You ad hominem, yeah. It's no, they revealed that was an example they used to in the new TOS clarification thing, X-Widget 1, but like saying that, you know, like, it's funny. I think that's just like the when the meme is happening. Hello, Code Nightly. I think you can consider the usefulness of almost anything, right? Because, like, these images were created with an intention, right? they're created with an intention, right? When you draw a meme image, when you create your image macro, right? I don't think they're actually new laws, Xwidget 1. They just clarified the existing laws, including some very funny stuff related to you can't show hips. You can't show hips with a virtual avatar unless you're in VR chat or a pool, which is sort of wild. As I kept saying, this game stinks on Earthbound streams. I see. Like the intention behind an image like this is either to convey maybe it's to convey your view in a humorous way, or maybe it's just to be funny, right? Or maybe it's to make people mad. Either way, there's an intention behind this image. And what I'm arguing is not that, like, I'm arguing that almost any intention you can imagine, this image is not useful at accomplishing your goals, right? They also said those rules apply to IRL streamers. Perhaps. Does it count to be in a pool of drones to be allocated? Why would they ban hips on virtual except the two places that are most likely to be actually sexual in nature? I don't know, ProdzyPod. I don't know. I think it's not a new ban, right? They're just clarifying the existing policy. I'm sort of hoping, I have a fond hope that, what are you saying? I can talk about this. They already announced this thing. There's you know how they're doing the creator clubs thing, right? They're doing the creator clubs thing, which I think is a really good thing. Not to be like, damn, it's like, I think it's a good thing because it gives people a bit more of a direct line of communication with Twitch, right? Like you know, the co-working streams, they have their own category now. They've been you know, there's been movements happening. It gives it's a little more of a like human connection with Twitch TV. I'm hoping that some of these, you're not good enough to draw the elite peasant meme. No, I can't draw at all. I in this situation, Maxi Raider. I am the peasants. I am the stinking yeoman or something, and others perhaps are wearing the crown / Super Saiyan hair. The how do you say? I'm hoping when the VTuber Creator Club drops, which I think that this was announced, right? This will happen sometime in the future. I'm hoping this will help resolve a lot of these V related issues because it gives people a little more of a, how do you say, like direct, you know, there's more, like the discussion can happen in a more human way rather than in epic Twitter takes. Now, well, of course, the thing is Liquid Cake 1. There's nothing I could say that can, you know, there's no venom behind my words, right? I'm happy being a peasants is a good thing to be, right? I believe in, you know, peasants are strong, right? They have a lot of, they produce the food, right? This is a good way to be, I would say. Whereas, I don't know, I mean, maybe a pleb is a good thing to be too, but that's a conversation I don't know if we're ready for yet. V form, yes, it'll maybe help things, I think. Anyway, this is the image. How do we even get on this topic? Figure out a way to break the rules again. This is Peasant Cove. This is honest. It's honest work. Yeah. Can we code a bell curve? Oh, we were talking about something like deprecate. Oh, the whole language, the whole tech thing, right? The whole thing. I honestly have grown. I don't know. There's. I think ultimately what I'm going to say, like, is, I've grown very tired of certain, like, of the discussion of these things. I mean, I've been tired of it since I started. Don't forget this time. Remind me in 5 hours, please. Please, if you're around, remind me in 5 hours, and we'll remember. I'm just I don't know. I like memes like this, but they have to be funny. Basically, that's the thing. I like epic memes, but they have to be good, right? I think this is the lesson that we forgot somewhere along the way. I see this a lot in the world of technology. If you're going to make a funny image, you need to make sure that it's fun, that it's actually funny. Okay, the topic concluded. Wrapped up very nicely. I washed my hands of this. Let us eat cake. Wizard Chad, let them eat cake. Mid guy, behead her. Yeah, exactly like this, Remarsh. Exactly. Is money boring? Mod Colonq? I don't know about this. I think you need money to live. I would say broadly, I'm a money fan. I don't know. I'm part of the money, the broader money fandom. I would say Stan. What is the thing they used to say? They used to say Stan Luna. Is that the one? Was it Stan Luna?
One of the ones.
Is that the one? Stan Luna. Money is great. Hot take. Yeah, they're probably still standing Luna, something like this. The where were we? We were crowning kings and lords and gods to rule over us forever and ever in perpetuity. I think that's our topic. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah, the Luna broke up because their company was dog shit. Unfortunately, that's real. I mean, the true fans would follow them, right? The true fans are for the artists, not the group. But I don't know. Who knows? The last time I saw that happen was the Homestead Galaxy Brain meme. Is this they've got new? So I see. I don't follow the lore with these things too much. Okay, who are we crowning? Where's user.el? There's gonna be a race condition in this, but let's hope it's not too bad. User get lambda this w user set. Let's just call this u user set user. What is the user actually? User, it's a. Can we just print u? User is just a. Is this just an a list? Can we just a like? Is that the thing? I don't remember my own systems. User crown devs _ de. They only have boost 57. I see. Hello, Retro Maximus plays also. It is just an a list though. If we say a list, if we go this style, if we say setf a list get key is boost, key is equity, I think. Or actually we say cl incf this user, and then we say w user set user u again. Set it right back. Forget user documentation. You need a wiki for your own setup, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I do. Devs.e, like dev from Deutsch. I mean, devs _ de is a user in this chat room, Maxi Raider. One of the notorious lurker gang. One of the notable lurkers. I mean, who are the most powerful lurkers? Can we do a lurker tier list? Can we do a lurker? Can we do a lurker bell curve meme? Is that would be the real next level for me if I just went in immediately, and I just after that 15-minute incoherent rant about, can you just code, man? Yeah, true. If I talk, I'm not lurking. I think that honestly, yeah, 8-eyed six-winged seraph probably is the peak lurker. Or the one who will not be named, who makes clips all the time, who is never chatted. Those are powerful. What are they gonna do? Talk and defend? Well, they could change the vibes. Failure is the thing, right? Like there's sort of a, oh fuck, that's so good. This is blast from the past. I almost searched docking actually. Let's go. I literally was probably like 4 seconds away from my Google search autocorrecting to docking. Let's skip that. Let's skip that really quick. This is actually insane idea. Lurker meter measures ectoplasmic readings from current lurker sentiment. That's so good. Okay, this is so good. This is such a good idea for October too. A lurkometer. Yes. This is it. This is it. Cue Professor Egad theme Luigi's Mansion GameCube. The anything except the thing he was doing 5 minutes ago. The thing, it'll happen. It'll happen. The night is still young, Diablo Project. The moon is still low. The moon has not fully risen yet, right? It'll all happen. This is gonna get this is the idea. We make a website. Make website 2 big buttons, happy and sad, the 2 emotions, you see, and anyone can press these buttons at any time without login or anything. ratio of presses displayed. Pressing the button creates a message. Ominous, ghostly, right? You see the way. We're safe in our warm home. This is the way here. Debate focus groups live on like imagine this. We have a I'm sort of imagining now like the lurker population. It's kind of like ghosts or poltergeists. Literally the heart thing on YouTube chat, probably, yeah. It's ghosts or poltergeists, right? It's some sort of specter, right? It's some sort of spectral presence. Hello, Banjo Fries, also. I didn't say hello to Buddy. Buddy Pizza was here earlier. I missed them. I have them in my head in the same category as Banjo Fries because you both have green names that start with B that end with foods. On today's edition of Who to Bully Next, well, this is make Twitch extension. Yes, this would be the ideal thing. Maybe this is the opening the door for an easy thing here. Sentiment, like so when someone expresses their displeasure, I have a chat message that says like the chairs are rattling or something. A cold wind blows through the window, right? This is so good. Okay, back to business though. We're crowning some users. Can we crown some people? What's this all about? Let's also print you. Also, this should be you, not user. If I say W user crown, devs _ DE, does that go? Database crashed, gonna be classic for us. Wrong type argument number or marker P nil. That's gonna be concerning. It's gonna be very, very concerning here. For sure. For extreme real. Let's do this here. What is going on with that? Can we see? Oh, it's probably because of this thing. Fuck. Like, let's say if Alice gets equity U, then we ink F it. Well, let's just say let old is this or 0. And then we set F this to plus old 1. We can go that style a little bit. I'm not averse to that. I'm not horrified by that. Cost some colons. Yeah, I mean we could do that with a Twitch extension. With the site, it's harder. There's Diablo Project. It's actually sort of annoying. There are shockingly few like API things you can do to interact with channel points. Like we can't like other than like clicking the buttons on this screen. Is that thing the VIP redeem? This thing is equity lord, right? We have some, yeah, Viper is VIP redeem. We need to crown some lords here. Okay, there's one lord. Who else has lordship? Who else? Oh, we also have to add them to the equity list in Twitch. Is that in twitch.yell or chat.yell? Equity? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh, this is where it is. This is the emote list. Let's drag this over a little bit. Let's actually bring this up here. Who do we have? Who do we have? And a new on the list. S equals. Who is ye lord? Let's do the whole thing that we always do. I probably should make this nicer. We have devs _ DE. And their emoticon is the exist symbol. Very good. Can we somehow prevent the chatters from clicking though, at least a little bit? Yeah. Oh, you log in with Twitch, and if you there's a login, and if you do log in, you can't click. You have to be not logged in. Of course, you can't really prevent this, but that would be funny, kind of. Okay, trap exit also. Trap exit. If you're here, do you have an emoticon that you would like to display by your name or any sort of character? We can facilitate this. Thank you for VIP to Gene Famous also. Shout out to Gene Famous, who is one of the best to ever do it. One of the best to ever do it, to be honest with you. Let me find something. Sure. The Ascento also, the same offer applies. Ascento, if you are here, you have to click TOS that prevents you from cheating. Yeah, that's also real, extremely real. And also Taimisi. Why are we uppercasing this? Taimisi Taimisi also, if you have the icon, you have the finger hands icon. And what else? LG. No, now this is LG clone. This is LG clone. If chatted last month, click is ignored. Yeah, we need some way to identify them, right? Because I would like it to, because there are people presumably who don't even log in. Can I get gnome, please? You want gnome? I mean, if you were, this is you gotta redeem Equity Lord. You gotta redeem Equity Lord. Ringle Tingle TV. Haven't seen LG today. LG was here earlier. Yeah, LG was mocking ModCloth. Yeah. It's always the also if you're wondering the continue, I woke up in the middle of the night last night. I literally woke up with a start and was like, wait, where has Fade been? Because Fade usually says hi in the Discord IRC pretty frequently, right? This is usually an occurrence. And I was like, wait, does Fade hate me now? If you redeem Equity Lord twice, you get additional things. You get additional emotes, banana. And I was like, damn, does Fade either hate me forever due to my subpar list performance, or has Fade fallen victim to natural disaster? But I realized they said they were moving actually, so I'm like, damn, okay, it's actually they're actually moving. Follow Fabius. I don't think so. I think it's a movement situation. This is the kind of, like, I literally, like, I was in bed, like, I woke up with like a start and I was like, damn, well, Skull works. It is October. Okay, we can do that. We can do Skull. This is doable. The okay, they should now be. You get any more voice recordings for your gift sub project thing? The I got a couple. I have not installed them yet. I need to put them in place. International Lesbian Day. Must have had to go hold hands. Must have missed him. Yeah, this will happen. Congratulations on day. On day. What else is there? We have clones to do, don't we? We have LG clone quadruple. We have Octo Rinsky clone. We have Kirem clone. This is quite a roster of clones. Hello, Bixia VT also. Welcome in. Great to see you, friend. Does the thing go? I'm quite close to lordship. Well, congratulations. I hope there are no unexpected hiccups in the road. Okay, where are our clones? We have the thing, right? We've established that we have the I think we might save the clones for now. Lordship is simple. Lordship is simply bestowed. Cloneship. This is another question entirely. It's been hard not to clone myself. Yeah, we've been building up a queue of them recently. It's been a lot. It's been quite a lot. Hello, Hexa Digital. Welcome in. Thank you for Plant Raid. Welcome aboard. Clownship, Hexa Raid, Hexa Digital. One of another one. If we're speaking of the greatest to ever do it, another one of the. I have to wait 1 more minute. It's unfortunate. Welcome in though. Who knows? By the time I get my clone, the list will be so deep. Yeah, I mean, well, we'll do them all at once though. You don't need to worry about the length of the list, right? It'll just happen, you know, sooner or later, I think, right? When we get to it, they'll all happen. Hope your stream has been going well. It's been going quite well so far. Welcome in Sir Ryu and Liquid Cake 1 double and Yobri _ we've been having a discussion. You know how it is. We enjoy a little bit of discussion. You were playing the game that is. I only caught the very beginning. It's the little something. It's the little something. It's the little something is the game. It's that video game. I think. I know the one. It's not the. It's the Little Witch and the Lost Memories. This is the one. In time for Halloween. It came out a month or two ago. Yeah. I get this confused with a game that Taimisi played a while ago. That was like almost like a Red Riding Hood vibe. But it's yes. It's this one. If you don't know Hexa Digital, also you should check them out. They do programming sometimes. They do some retro game achievement modding type behaviors. It's quite good. Okay. We've done a little bit of heraldry. Keep warm. What is the thing for keep warm? There was a post on the Orange website the other day. I apologize. Normally we say Orange website never, but there was a post on here that was really good. There was. Did you see this thing, computer? This is quite on topic. I need to do another coding stream soon. It's been a while. Yeah, we should do something to. I'm very sorry that I know like there's like 4 people who I've been saying we should do something together for like a year, and I've been very bad at coming up with ideas about this. But like we should do something together for sure. The EMP device. Yeah. This thing, right? This was a really cool post. I think I heard of this, could be wrong. Yeah, hello Ronmu. Also, thank you for Eros Nod. Gotta start DM you every day until it happens. Yeah. So Hexadigital. Hello neural underscore works too. You should bother me. Wait, Ricardo Strikey Eros fan also? God damn. It's the way this is they're trying to determine if you can get root on a Linux system via electromagnetic pulse, right? Via hardware failure, right? Because like you can presumably flip a bit. You can presumably flip a bit using you know EMP, right? This is the thing. So here they do it in a very like sort of constrained way. What they do is they attach basically an antenna to one pin. I mean, the ostensible idea was that something like this might be useful for like getting root on a switch. They just did this for a Linux laptop or desktop or something. But they attach a wire with a resistor to one pin of the RAM, right? Of the DRAM, right? There are 64 DQ pins that transfer data bits, right? So presumably, right, like this thing reads 64 bits at a time, right? That's like the bus size here. Wires, yeah, real. So there's one pin for every bit. So they just attached a little antenna to one bin, and presumably you could do this without the antenna. It would just be like much less reliable, right? It would be much more fiddly. But for proof of concept, this is sort of interesting. So what they do, they harness the solar flare hitting the bit on the N64. That's the one Mario 64 thing, right? That people joke about, right? Like the one skip that's never been reproduced. In the level with like the weird chain flow. I've seen this, right? So and then the idea is that they can get root on the machine just by clicking this piezoelectric lighter, which is fake. Yes, of course. And the way that it was not actually this. That's just what people say, right? The way it works is like, I think the way it works is they corrupt the page table is the situation here, right? They like put a bunch of like bad page tables in memory, and then they like flip this thing to make it read the wrong address at some point, and then it loads a bad page table instead of the correct page table. I think is the ostensible idea. Hello Eudaimoniac, welcome to the meeting. Joining the call, the bridge. Either way, it's very cool, and they do manage it, right? I'll link this article. I'm sure some of you saw it already, but it's a very cool thing. That's like a comprehensive, like this is why like, I don't know, it's cool to develop skills, right? Like something like this, you need sort of the complete knowledge of the whole way up to do something like this, and it's really great. It's really great. But welcome in, Eudaimoniac. The switches are NVIDIA X1 Tegras. Cool. That's fire. This is fire. Okay. We have this thing. What's actually the menu today? What is actually today's concepts? What is actually today's concept? I'm just happy I learned enough about computers to fully appreciate how sick this is. Complete knowledge of the matrix. Today's concept is ARM computer. Today we need to go ARM style. It's a little bit ARM today, I would say. What does that mean? So if you recall, for the last couple of streams, we've sort of been abandoning our long-term projects. We did some Wordle thing that has become yet another iron in the fire. It's not leg day. Yes, it's become another intro. Wait, this means intro is over. Everyone can go home now. Programming time. Intro is no. It's sort of become an intro hybrid thing. But we're gonna get into it now. It's time to get into the business. as it were, because I think to a large degree, do you want to know the actual secret fighting annelids? It's not that the intro ends when I decide and people stop talking because the intro is done and we lock in a little bit. The intro ends when it's the causality is reversed. This is the dark secret of LLLL Colonq, right? This is one of the many dark secrets of LLLL Colonq. The beginning of the meet is when others stop talking in chat room. Nah, real? You don't believe it? You don't believe this is true? I think it sort of does go like this though, right? Like I'll usually yap as long as there's like, you know, and when I sense that things are starting to like, you know, we're starting to hibernate a little bit, you also stop biting as much on distractions. I don't know about that. Like it's like yeah, like to some degree maybe, but I feel like it's largely external. It's not necessarily internal, I think. Who knows though? This is something we can analyze for many years. I used to believe it was reversed too. I think if you want to yap, you can yap longer, and it really is down to not engaging as much in tangents. Is it real? You ever lock in for so long you forget how to lock out? That was me for a decade, I think, eudaimoniac. It's an unenviable circumstance. I don't know. I think it's like a lot of it is like tangents like require something like there's like a I don't know. Definitely need more than 2 arms for all this coding yet to be done. Yeah, true. We're gonna be going Law and Order SVU on their ass. Is that the one? Is it Law and Order that has the one thing, the hacking? Or is that CSI Hips Day? Not anymore. Yeah, real. I think I'm sure, Prod, you understand the feeling behind some of this. I think to some degree, tangent is something like I could just start talking about random shit, right? I could just be like, oh, what's something Venice. Let's talk about Venice now. NCIS, this is the one. Hello, Power Nelson, welcome in. I could just start yapping about Venice, right? There has to be a certain interest above replace. Yeah, like this exactly, Tomato. There needs to be a little bit of like a it needs the spice. It needs to be well spiced, I think. And I think a lot of this is like I as I definitely plan these things a little bit, right? Like before it has to be piquant. Yeah, that's the word. Like before the thing, I definitely am looking for things. You like Venice's well system? I mean, honestly, I probably could be convinced. I have enough of a special interest in Venice that I probably could be convinced like we need to look at Venice for a while. But it would seem forced, right? I know. Hello, Churl GM. Also, I think more highly of you than this computer, right? My esteem for you is higher than this. Are you referring to Aria the animation, the anime, the 0x539? I have this on my Jellyfin, but I have not watched it. Venice will drow. You are a fan. But I think more highly, like I could just like throw random words at you, right? This would be easy enough to do, right? We could do that for a long time, but I don't think it wouldn't carry the. I could maybe even pretend to be enthusiastic about them, but I wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be in my heart. My heart wouldn't be in it. You'd say it would seem forced, but it would not be forced at all if you just start talking about Venice now. Isn't it such a tempting? The thing is, Prod, I sort of picked a poor example. Because the fact that Venice came to my head in the first place makes Venice a bad example, right? Because of the fact that it's something that kind of came in. Yeah, so something provided externally, like 1 hour tangent about the geological properties of 2.8. I don't know anything about this, and I probably could talk about it, right? But expect nothing, you'll never be disappointed. I don't know. I think you should expect the world. Hello, PQ System. Also, thank you for on-screen celebration, and also 6 months. Thank you very much, my friend. And Paxonian, welcome also. Venice Beach. I think I care more about real Venice than Venice Beach, for sure. I am sort of fascinated by a city on the sea, right? How would you use the world's last kin? I don't like anchovies very much, to be honest with you. Expect the world because you live in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there has to be sort of a method to the madness, I think. And it just sort of happens, I think, that like I don't know how it is. Perhaps I'm coping. I think this is maybe coping a little bit. It's that I'm imagining the thing. You don't have to eat it. What would you do with it? Like, why is it the last one? Is there like a reason for this? What's the setting? Operation Aurora, Constantinople is more interesting. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you can easily judge more or less interesting, but it is fucking interesting for sure. The Demoniac just snagged the cultist knife from Shindig's Shindagger's knife collection. Sharp choice, my friend. Keep collecting. Coping with the nature of the principle of association. I think it's like this. Your intros will... I thought this, Fighting Animals. I don't think they have, honestly. Right? Like the chat room now is roughly twice as big as it was 1 year ago. Right? This is roughly the thing. Right? Like this is broadly how it happens. What the percentage of VTuber watchers here is, but VTuber viewer rank. Yeah, I mean, I would say we're like. Can we poll this also? Let's do a genuine poll, not a fake poll where you can vote with money. Do you care about VTuber? Yes. A little. No. No, don't allow additional votes. Polling period 10 minutes. Can we do this? Can we see this? I'm always curious to know. Imagine, yeah, yes, it's interesting, right? Like, there's, what the heck is a VTuber? I mean, people are asking this all the time. I don't really know myself. I think it's something related to like idols or so. Who knows about that? It self filters because then the chaos is high and you've got tangents versus tangents. Yeah, like I think it remains broadly the same. Memory data, VTubers who V, something like this. Hello. VTuber tag is present in the stream. What is care? Care maybe is like, do you watch this, right? I guess do you watch this other than here, right? Maybe that's the right word. We made it very vague again by accident, right? Like, interest or endearment. Interest, I guess, is the thing. Like, do you care about this? Not care as in Care Bears. Care as in pretty nice guy too. I don't know about this. The hello LG. It's like, yeah, like we definitely have some people who are like here from like Soding or something. They're here from they're here in the, you know, they don't care about this anime thing, right? The Trolgium is a great name. The no accounting for how likely they are to engage in polls versus the baseline. This is true. There's endless confounding factors. Like, would we watch if you weren't a VTuber? Well, memory did. I'm not really asking this, right? I would never, like, for me, this is like, I'm locked in. You're here from the V zone. Yeah, we broadly have two audiences, right? There are people who are here from the P zone, right? They're here from the, yeah. I'm here for you, but I don't watch almost anyone besides VTubers in the Primogen. Yes, right? Like, there are people who are also, it gets boring. Yeah, the content you care. Yes, this is the way Neural works. This is the way. I mean, the content is everything at the end of the day, but there are certainly people who come from the category of like V is like, they don't know or care about V, or they do, right? There's people who come here because they found me through fucking Mecha or something, and there are people who come here because they found me through, you know, Spheriphoria or something, and these groups don't necessarily have the greatest overlap. YouTubers are bad. I don't really agree. I like, I don't know. I watch just a lot of, like, in my preferences, I don't care at all, right? I tend to listen to streams more than I watch them actively. So like, I don't tend to care at all about like the representation on screen. Of course, like a nice, like, it's the same as like a name of a project, in the sense that like a nice aesthetics help a lot, right? They really can enhance the thing. I don't remember how I found you. I don't recall either, Ricardo Strikey. It's been a minute, but like, I like this community a lot. I do too. The programmers are bad and give names. Yeah, it really did say people either come from P zone or V zone. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. Your stream is very good listening. Like, I appreciate this. I found you from Hexa. Yeah, and this is Hexa Digital, right? Not Hexa, not twitch.tv/Hexa. Right, I think this is the case. Dismissing the non, okay, well, we're gonna okay, this is not intentional take. The digital variety came over from a bad cop raid category browser in the P category. Yeah, I mean, this is common too, right? Even now, Azrael.io, that's like a large chunk of the people everything through the V zone. I was watching a lot of VTubers and you showed up in the Twitch recommendation. Yeah, Penbu, Soy Milk, or Yuki. Yeah, one of those. Those are all good friends. What do we discuss? Timidus, welcome in. We're discussing like, I don't know, just the nature of Twitch.tv, right? The nature of things. Yuke, who I found via Virtual Harvey, who I found by Googling for programmer VTubers. Yes, like the paths are circuitous, right? Hino, Uo, or May. Yeah, that bundle over there. Come from the B zone for Bazinga. Yeah. I like VTuber more because I'm more readily able to relate to someone who doesn't want to put their face online. The personality traits around that. Yeah. I mean, Yonga Station is you are like you, and like I relate. Like, who are the people who I bundle you with in terms of like people in my head? I know. I see like you and Kettle Stew and Baxter Crook are all in the same like category of origin for me. I think, like from the broad like Cubalt like pop and start sort of area. I think. Ask you on the feed. Click recommendation of Settlix. Yeah, like it's like. There's found by the Linux, like it's all over the place, right? So I'm always like curious about this, right? Because it's like I don't know. It's interesting to think about, right? How like the currents that have brought us together like this, and like yeah. Hello Ascento. Also welcome in. Ascento, we were going to ask. We finally did the Equity Lord thing. Do you have an emoticon that you would like to have next to your name here? Good evening, computer. Frat boy Chester. Is this real? People found me through my epic comments in the Northern Lion chat room. Eudemoniac is one of the funniest ones for me because Eudemoniac and I think watch like we watch almost the same streams or something like this. So we end up like spying each other all the time. My current go-to would be an egg. Okay, good. Can I actually just insert? Can I insert char egg? If we go egg, there's a lot of things that have egg. There's Hangul syllable gig, Hangul syllable yaeg, Hangul syllable geg, Hangul syllable yeg, Hangul syllable guaeg, Hangul syllable go. Yeah, this is endless. There's many egg. There's extreme egg. They're doing egg style in Korea majorly. I was listening to a thing last night. This is unrelated, but I thought it was very funny. I was listening to like a Rain World devlog. Or it was like a thing. It was like the thing going through like the Rain World take source devlogs, and they mentioned that like the main programmer designer person lived in Korea for a while, and the reason why the inspiration for some of the desolate environments, sort of the desolate city environments in Rain World was living in Korea. And I was like, damn, Korea, they really are loading like this is remarkable. I thought of this in the context of the Prodsy Pod escape from Korea situation. I'm egging tonight. Egging is pretty solid, I would say. Can I get Mahjong tile? This is possible also. Anyone who's on here, if you're not like Banana, also you're welcome to do this. Anyone whose lordship is still yeah. Stoic, you lost your previous streak. It's over. I'm sorry about this, Timidus. The Mahjong players truly are powerful. I need a new one. Oh, you're not gonna go for it. Wait, are you in the Mahjong squad? Can we get this one? Is this a coconut with a straw? Is this a pleasant tropical drink? Or something like this? Or what is this? It's something else. I figured out how to unboil an egg, and it's disgusting. The thank you for Hangul. Yeah. Oh, it's mate. It's yerba mate. I see. Okay, cool. We have the thing here. The thing has been enabled. I've only seen this in can. Hello Gius. Hello Kuz. Welcome in. It's great to have you, cuz I literally saw you in a Mahjong stream. Yeah. Hello Fade. Welcome in. Fade, we were Fade. Welcome in. I was worried last night. I literally woke up from sleep I fell asleep. I woke up in a cold sweat. I was like, wait, we haven't seen Fade in a while. Does Fade either hate me due to my bad Lisp shenanigans, or has Fade become a victim of natural disaster? But then I remembered this morning that you were moving. I'm sorry if this is psychotically parasocial, but like I was like, it literally like I don't know why it affected me so much, but like I was like half asleep, and I just like I just like woke up and I was like, oh my god, what happened? Like, okay, I'm glad. I hope the move went well. Welcome in. I'm online from ye old cell phone. Very nice. Well, I hope all is well, and good luck with the rest of the move, friend. It's I'm rooting for you, and I hope I'm glad. I was beyond the insane Lisp related fears, which I know are irrational. I was worried about the disaster situation, which I know is continuing to affect the country. I don't know the part of the country. Well, but I want to ask about this. But like if you are in the southeast of the United States, please stay safe. Please take care of yourself. It's kind of brutal that we had that one in the far north. Okay, very good. Canada, yes, good. We had this one disaster, and then we're having this huge storm immediately after that, right? I don't know. It's intimidating. It's an intimidating thing. I think I start to see the pattern. Wait, pattern? What is the pattern here? Praying for the computers of the southeast and their human operators. Why are we doing this also? Can we just bind a name is S downcase W user current name, please? Why did we ever decide to do it this way? Hello Vettel, also thank you for boost and fade. In Hollywood FL TLDR, reliquefy the cooked albumin with urea and spin the egg at 5,000 RPM in a vortex fluid device, which snaps it back, but also sorry for this content. You don't tune your stream for 2 weeks, they'll start to think wait, no, this is not true. This is not true at all, ProdZPod. This is absolutely untrue. The it is like I would never, like, I totally get it. Right, like I totally get how it is with the streaming thing. It doesn't change the fact that I do miss people, right? Like it's not a I think a negative thing necessarily, but it's like I know it's you notice people and you miss them. I don't think it needs to be worded in such a. I'm sure you understand, FrozzyPod. I'm sure you understand. Like you know, it's like this. It's like this. It's the common what is the format? Yeah, if you didn't see Prod stream for a few weeks, I'd get worried, right? It's natural, right? If Prod just disappeared out of nowhere and just like we had no way to contact them and they just like this happens online, right? This what is the joke that people talk about? Like they talk about like, oh, they were online on Steam. They went off, they said see you tomorrow on Steam, and then they went offline for, and the last seen online 7 years ago, right? This is a common thing, right? So like last online 12 years ago, right? It's only natural to be kind of like, well, that stinks. This is intimidating. It's scary when people poof. Yeah. It's like that. Are you actively over there? She is. She's snoozing over there. I'll set an alarm for me to announce my absence. No worries. Yes, so I won't forget. Yes. The like it's of course you have no obligation to the strange internet man, but it's also just like, you know, it's nice to like yeah, it's good. A little afternoon snooze. Yeah, she likes doing this. She likes to take a little nap from time. This is kind of her method. Her method is going nap style majorly. I don't know. So yeah, we have thing. I don't know. It's really funny for me to like, I feel like. Also, welcome in Enlin. I'm sorry if I missed you. Can we shout out Enlin? Can we do the thing? Enlin, a long time friend of the broadcast, doing interesting things. I think is when you forget. Yeah, like I think there's a. It's very fun that like a lot of people in this zone stream now, right? It's very common. Like of the people I'm seeing immediately on the chat room, right? Like. Kalinoscopy streams, Venerock streams, welcome in Venerock, Zully streams, Blazy streams, Prod streams, right? Like Enlin, like this is common, right? And it's sort of an inevitable thing on Twitch where like people, oh wait, yeah, this is the Twitter thing, Vettel. I've seen this thing also, the horrendous Twitter thing from Twitter user Air Katakana, right? This is the one. Hope Semicolon is doing well. Thank you. I'm trying my very best, Dylan. I'm feeling pretty good lately. Yeah, Yellowberry does this. H. Ingalls does this. Hello, H. Ingalls. The barrier to entry is low. Yeah, I think it's a natural sort of progression when people are like Twitch power. When you're chatting a lot, right? People naturally sort of end up wanting to try the streaming thing, right? So it's sort of inevitable that the people that like you see the most will end up doing it. And it's very fun for me, right? Because it's like especially because like a lot of people in this area like are doing stuff that's like similar to like what we do here, like the programming for fun kind of thing, and like having the same realizations over time, right? It's like I get to witness like the thing that I experienced also and see again, right? I feel like that thing kind of happened in every country police. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hello, Drew Rototus Enjoyer also is just chatting. I really we gotta with that said, social justice is fucked here. Yeah. It's yes, it do be this way. How it feels to be a parent. Yeah, I think probably this is the case a little bit, which is sort of strange to say, but like it's just watching someone follow the same road and have the same sort of realizations that you have, right? Like this to me is a powerful, like, I mean, the prod stream is highly appealing in its own right, but this to me is a powerful appeal of the Prod Z Pod broadcasts, right? Because for me, it's like watching someone else who, like, you know, broadly like is relatively has similarities to myself, like experiencing the same things over and over again, like the feeling of the time pressure of the thing, and like all of these different things, right, over time. And it's like, damn, it really do be like that. Perhaps my individual experiences do point to some sort of universal truth. Wow. Everyone who knows Colonq and streams starts talking like him as well. I mean, this is just general brain infection. I think this is just illness. Maybe something like this. I hear him in my sleep. Yeah, like this is just the way that I talk. Like this is independent of anything else. And like naturally, you end up taking in, like, I'm sure the way I talk has changed because of like every streamer that I've watched for enough time, right? This is just picking up things from influences, right? I'm sure I say words because of listening to Hina Wobina for 1,000 hours or whatever, right? I'm sure I say words because of listening to Soding or whatever. Like this just happens, right? It goes this way. Okay. What is the actual mission? It's only gotten my thoughts so far. It hasn't infected my speech patterns yet. Yeah. Just give it time. Give it time, Ascento. In 1 year, Ascento, you'll be streaming. You'll be on here streaming. You'll be in the green zone. You'll be talking about modes and styles and things like this. You'll be on. It'll be give it a year. Give it a year. Your voice hasn't gotten any deeper. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the next level for me. When we start going for the LLLL mass appeal arc, right? When we go for LLLL mass appeal and I have to start doing the corpse husband voice full time to get the Thor audience. I always said many are saying this, but I've begun to say it more. Yeah, except in reference to Pogs. I've not yet said Pog in real life. Green Zone has improved my life tenfold. Yeah, I mean, for me as well, obviously. Like it's just good to have people to fucking talk to, man. I don't know. Speaking of talking about things, let's look at what we have today. What's on our actual agenda today? Now I beatbox when my code is compiling. Very good. It's the James was giving me shit because apparently I immediately started imitating your mannerisms when we met. Yeah, I mean it's sort of like, it's funny because in person also I'm like so much less this. Hello F useful. If you're wondering for the context, I went to Yellowberry HN's house. I met Yellowberry's roommates and stuff, and we hung out and played arcade games and things, right? This was a good time, and we got food. It was cool. I hope you like in person. I am like so shy and so non-communicative most of the time that I don't think it comes across very, like, yeah. Well, arcade games, Waka and U-Beats, Trill GM. Yellowberry and Household own 3 Waka cabinets, which is pretty wild. Hello Trill GM also. And oh no, wait, no. Wrong name. Trill GM has been here. I'm saying, I have the mental note in my head. I need to say hi to people. I'm saying hi to Jazzahall VT and F Useful. Welcome in. F useful, is it like F useful like a compiler flag? Is that the thing? Is it dash F useful? I may have asked this before, because you're another, we were discussing the origins of people earlier, and you're another one who I was like, damn, F useful is like probably a hardcore programming fan on here. And I see you in like, I saw you in like a random VTuber chat, and I was like, yo, truly F usefulness goes, you don't even know what that means. It's just, okay, so this is actually, you actually have a very perfect name, if you're not joking, if you're not being sarcasm. Have P zone, hello Goose Poppy. Like if I say man GCC, flags for the compiler are written as dash F and then the flag, right? So like, and a lot of the time, like they're written like, I don't know, like F and then the name of like a feature or like class of features, like F open MP here. They're for compiler specific flags. Yeah. So F useful like has the vague sense of like enable all of the useful flags or something like this. It's not something that actually exists, I think, right? But like FUs especially is like a like this thing happens, right? The means fuck useful, and also fuses being useful because horror games love making you look for fuses. Hell yeah, that's so good. That's so good. You have a very multi-purpose name, F useful. That's why I always am saying it F useful rather than yes. My memory is non-existent. Yes. Via random channel roll is still the best. This is also true times time 44. Extremely powerful. Fun signed bit fields. Yeah. When I was first learning programming, I thought fuse was some sort of fusion thing I'd never understand. Oh my god. What even is what does signed bit field even imply? Does that mean it automatically does like what the fuck? Like, I guess it does sign extension if you put the thing in the, like, is that the meaning of this thing? That's sort of a whack thing to have, I guess. Useful in some cases, but like a bit silly. I feel like if you're doing it that way, you kind of want to just like, yeah, sign integer uses a bit field. Like no, I don't think PGP sign. I think signed as in you know, can be negative signed. Signed integer ops are often faster than unsigned math. Is this really true? I guess I believe that in the case in the places where it matters, maybe. Or like, interesting. Like, very interesting actually. It will use a northern because of narrow versus wide contract. I see. In C++ at least. How did the Lisp stream end last time? Well, wind up boy. We can actually, there was success. We got somewhere. What project are we, what were we calling that? We were calling this BRC Del for some reason. If the arch isn't 2's complement, perhaps. Yeah, like most things are just the same. Like addition, of course, and subtraction and things. These are the same, right? The operations that differ are things like comparisons, I guess, and like maybe the things for like actually, oh, you know, maybe what it is related to shifts, right? Because you can imagine like using a bit field will compile down to like some kind of shift to extract the field, and maybe like arithmetic versus logical right shift are different. Maybe logical shift is maybe arithmetic shift is cheaper than logical shift, I guess. That makes sense. BRC Del got a whole directory. Well, they raided in. We were thinking of something to name this little project last time, Prod. We did get there. Let's see how we get there. If I open load.lisp, no, we didn't add this to lang. We got to go up here. We got to put this in Colonq lang. We didn't make it auto load. Where are we loading? EFGH. Let's go here style. Void variable sly mRepl mode map. Well, that's going to cause us a problem. We didn't actually ever try and load this past. I see. We probably need to load something else. Interesting. We probably need to tell it to do certain things. Post load. Format is way different in CL than eLisp, or at least that's how I feel learning eLisp. Maybe so. Can we like use package sly mRepl or something here and fix everything? Cannot load sly. Where do you live? What is your nature? where does Sly live? Can we see where does this thing fucking live?
First blood.
Sly Common, Sly M. Where do you go? Sly M Reaple. I see. Where are you actually? Interesting. Sly M Reaple. Where? Huh? Mode map. You live in contrib Sly mreaple.el. So there's probably some module. I probably need to make it like. No, Slink is the thing that actually runs in the common Lisp, right? The I mean, it's something really to like. It's this will get loaded when I auto load when I actually run Sly. I just want to run it early. Hello, Celeritan. Also, I hope the days. I hope great celerity is with you throughout the day if that is warranted. ModConf will proceed to leak it. Yeah, perhaps. Seinfeld bit too. Oh, in terms of signed bit field, I think there's probably just a thank you for this.
Can't answer the phone right now, but thank you for the sub. It means a lot to him, to us, to everyone here. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub, 22 Daniel. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. I appreciate this. Maybe there's like a function we can call to just like make Sly load itself. I think that's probably the case. The big S. Yes. This is it. Can we go to Sly Lisp Emacs docs? I think I saw that. Your Sly setup is here. Yeah, I think the difference is I'm trying to bind something to mReaple mode map, right? Require Sly autoloads. Is there like a thing we can call to like make that happen? I guess I can just do bind here probably, and use package maybe does the right thing for me. I think like it's in the contrib thing. Like where is contrib stuff happening? Where is the contrib stuff occurring? Oh yes, eval. Just do it in eval after loads. We can just do that, right? Use evil. Yes, I do use evil. I am an evil man. Unfortunately. Let's just put it all in eval after load. Eval after load Sly mReaple. Put all of this shit in here. Yes. What are you gonna complain about now? Called with 6 arguments. Yuck. Do you take a form, a single form? That's sort of very awkward. Very awkward. Okay, fine though. Okay. Evaluate this void variable still. Where are we fucking that up? Very nice. Oh, it takes a even weirder. It takes the form as quoted. Very cool. It takes a quoted form. Nice explanation of signed versus unsigned optimization by an LLVM author at timestamp. We will check this out. Thank you for the link. Let's go back to our Lisp file that I promise works. If I QIR to start Sly, we can now start it. We have it all set up like the bullshit we were trying to do with Nick's wind up boy, where we can just drop directly into the package, right? I can run this file easily, right? If I say main, we get graphics on the screen, right? And also the graphics run in a background thread. And if I edit the thing, we have the funny live editing thing if we want to, right? I can say, okay, make the thing be blue instead, right? And it's blue on the next frame, right? So yeah, we kind of got there. We kind of got there a little bit. I'm remembering the weird criteria. Yeah, we were fucking with it a little bit. But we successfully fought Nix. And this is kind of nice now because like, how do you get the Nix set up? We did some unholy stuff a little bit. It's mostly just a matter of, I mean, there is SBCL with packages, right? Which does the job for most things. And we made a little user suite. This is kind of gross, right? Because it's like directory dependent, but we just made a little wrapper for SBCL such that if we run SBCL in our like root of our project, it just automatically loads our load.lisp thing every time, which lets us like drops us in the right package and things like this. Yeah, this is, you did something like this too. Yeah. So it's really not bad now, because now we can just like, you know, we can just add whatever. This S packages should have everything in Quick Lisp, but like version pinned. Back in a while. Thank you. Enjoy dinner. But yeah, it's we have a way to get dependencies easily. We have a way to do our stuff. So if we want to make a Lisp game at some point, we can in fact do it. That option is available to us. Also, hello, big book of bug. If I did not say hi. The okay. What is actually for today though? What is actually for today? Can we go up here a little bit? Where's UDC? Where's this guy? Where's this guy here? Where's gba.el? Here's where we're going today. I ordered cheeseburger and tater tot fries for lunch. Was it good? Was it a good thing? 3 hours in. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's been beginning already. UKPT, right? It's been. If I'm gonna be really sued about it, it began when we were born, right? Or maybe even before that, right? And maybe it began when anything was born, right? It began the entire sequence of events that have happened so far, right? From our birth and before have led us to this point here, right? Now this is just the middle. This is just the middle. It's the true dev stream way. It's on the way. Chili cheese tater tots. Well, congratulations. It began when nothing was born yet, right? I mean, I guess this depends on how deterministic you believe the gears are, right? How much you believe that I don't know, like the universe is clockwork or something like this. But like it began a long time ago, and now we're here. And what are we doing here? The goal today, I swear to you, computer, we have minimum 4 hours of time, possibly more than that if I'm feeling like I have a great strength of limb about me, strength in my thews. We have a minimum of 4 hours of time. In those 4 hours, we will put a sprite on the screen of the Game Boy Advance. This I promise you. And you might ask, Colonq, we did that before. Remember, we made that fucked up thing. We went into Cyclone. We made MBGQ. We made Cyclone.gba. We made this guy. Well, that was a different way, right? That was with a C++ compiler and a whole engine thing, right? A whole bunch of stuff, right? There was other stuff in this setting, right? We're going raw style yet again. In our way. We're going to put a sprite on the screen. We're going to make Mr. Green be on the screen with no problems, right? With no C++, with no other thing. We're going simple style. Green on the screen. Yes, that's the goal, right? So objectives for today. Can we go to docket? Let's clear out all this bullshit. We don't need any of this nonsense anymore. We only need Lurkometer. That's Lurkometer and authentication. These are relevant. Objectives. Put Mr. Green. Can we actually get temp mrgreen.png? Put Mr. Green on the GBA screen. Allow Mr. Green to move around the screen freely. Perhaps also load and display a background for him to live in. I will take off. Goodbye. Thank you, Ezriga, for hanging out today. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. I've become store mode also. I'll be back in a few hours. Well, I hope by the time you return, we have great things we have good things to show you. This will be our objective. So this is the idea. This is the goal. What does this entail? Well, it entails us learning a little bit about how the Game Boy does, or the Game Boy Advance rather, does graphics, right? And I know it does graphics in a relatively similar a way to the Game Boy, right? There are similarities, there are commonalities here, right? There are the Game Boy Advance, it also has this notion of sprites, right? There are sprites, there's a background layer. I think there are multiple background layers, actually. There are planes, there are tiles, right? Tile maps, right? Things like this, right? So it's sort of going to be the next level of some of the Game Boy stuff. Things that are changed though, right? Instead of 2-bit color, we now have 16-bit color, right? A color value for a given pixel is, instead of being 2 bits, I'll slip out as well of the closing doors. It slowly creaks shut to go get some food. Okay. Enjoy your food, and I'm sure by the time you return from food, we will actually have we will be in the thick of it. We will be in the thicket, as they say. We'll be out in the thicket looking for tennis balls that we threw out there or something. So hello, Calamity. Also, welcome in. So this is our intention. This is our intention. Sure, I think this is an achievable goal today. So, yeah, what will this actually? The Visual GBA emulator is awesome. You mean Visual Boy Advance? This is the one. I know I use mostly. There's a one called NGBA that I've been using recently. I found it quite good. I love the GBA as well. It's for me. This is just nostalgia, but it's peak for me. It's when I was young. I had one of these. I could only charge it at my grandparents' house. And so I had to preserve the battery, Matt. But luckily they used to last a pretty long time. I had a GBA SP, and my dad bought it for me after one summer. I think it was when I was 7. When I was 7, he built a new shed, like a wood shed, right, for storing firewood, right, keeping it not wet and off the ground, right. This is important to do with firewood. You don't want it to be on the ground. Hello, Retro 1F _. Thank you. Yes, Diablo Project was very generous. Welcome in. The I when I was 7, I filled this whole shed with firewood. That was my task for like a month. And he bought me. I got a Game Boy Advance SP out of the deal. Just rip the wires out of your grandparents, and you can charge it everywhere. Always put it on the ground behind the shed. Yes, this was a lesson that was hard earned due to I don't know about hard earned, but like this was our primary method of heat. Actually, my parents still do this. My parents still don't have electric heat or anything. They still every summer is still like cutting trees or buying logs and splitting them and stacking them, and then every winter is burning this. I use wood heat. Yes, it's pleasant in the winter time, but it's just so labor intensive. It's insane. When are you making my platform fighter where each character is a programming language in the broadest sense of the word, personified as an anime babe? They're PL tons. Is this the case? I don't know. Perhaps it could happen. That's actually a pretty fun idea. Of course, the existing broad images of some of these things are probably encumbered by copyright or something like this, right? Like the Lisp one is very known, right? Like the Lisp creature. How are you starting a fire? It's the most economical. You just got to see it as gym fees. I think my parents they've always just done matches, right? They go match style. Is one of those comfort skills. Yeah, it's one of those things, Troll GM, where it's like, it's labor intensive in unexpected ways too. Just like of course you can just buy firewood. That's if I were doing this now, I would buy firewood for sure. That's actually also like, my family has always been very in the wood business, right? I spent many days in the truck with my dad delivering firewood to people locally. Also, this was like from the very start, this was common. Trivial Minecraft stuff. Yes, Flint and Steel. My GBA, the only game I had on it was Pokemon Emerald. I used to make pacts with God when I was trying to catch a legendary, then revoke the pact after because I didn't want to actually follow through with it. Damn. Scamming. I'm thinking of maining Combinator calculus. I see. I do art for this. I see. Yes, Kotaru Complex is quite a talented artist as well. I actually need I like the comfy Minecraft, Colonq. It's good. It's good. It's there's something really appealing about like Minecraft has the same appeal as like staying inside when it's cold, right? You gotta go to the snow biome, build a little cabin in the snow biome. Like this is the way. This is the way. I think like I don't know. I'm trying to determine it's just like shockingly difficult to like get art. Right, this thing has proven to be a challenge. It's got to be made out of wood. Yes, this is the way, Haru Mizuki channel. This is the way. Welcome in, and congratulations on the successful. I think it was. I missed the end, but successful 24 hours, Haru Mizuki channel. The marathon, the NES marathon. I hope it went well. It doesn't snow as much where I live now. It's more freezing rain / wintry mix. Yeah. We haven't had. I think it's I don't know. Sometimes we do get a lot of snow. Thank you so of course friend. I hope you're doing well. We're going GBA style today. So let's think. First objective. Consider how this shit works. Manually get some pixels in a tile and display sprite, right? This is objective 1, maybe BG2. Once we know how to do it by hand, second objective, build converter function from image, probably Farbfeld again, easy to parse, to tile data, right? This is the same thing we did for the Game Boy, right? If you recall correctly, the Game Boy, we built a function that takes a Farbfeld image and it converts all of the colors in the image to grayscale. Hello, Balausus also. It converts all the colors in the image to grayscale and it quantizes that grayscale, right? So for example, you might consider like the Game Boy only has 4 colors, right? So it just kind of like rounds everything to the, you know how this is, right? It reduces it to a 2-bit color space. And then grabs all the 8x8 regions in that image, and then deduplicates them, and then gives you the deduplicated set of tiles, and then also a tile map as indices into that deduplicated list. This is the way, you see. Sorry, I'm retreading old ground. This is the thing here. Third objective, put Mr. Green in, right? This is the plan here. So let's figure it out. Let's open the Tonk actually. Can we go GBA dev Tonk? This is the infamous document, right? This document has all of the information that I think we'll need. We'll read over this. We'll get some stuff on the screen. Also, secret objective. Secret 0th objective. Fix the frame buffer display from last time. Had to do it with vertex buffers in Blender. I see. In indexification. Yeah, it's common. The like this is also like basically replacing things with a list of it's literally the same as like the reason index buffers are used, right? Like the whole tile map concept is basically in like the same thing, right? It's you're deduplicating, you're reducing the space that a thing consumes by like deduplicating and then replacing instances with indexes, right? This is the deal. It's a compression scheme. If you recall, the last time when we did this last time, can we actually go to the code? If I go to GBA, if I go into here, that perspective makes sense. Yeah. If I go mgbaqt games, GBA test.gba, this is the thing we made last time. And if you recall, we were trying to make like a smiley face. Wasn't good back then, but it's a good bare metal game programming tutorial. Yeah. Max Reader. What we're trying to do here also is we're building all the tooling alongside the game. So we're writing it in like kind of a bad assembly with an assembler that we wrote ourselves, and we're building all of the tools ourselves. So last time where we got was the Game Boy, in addition to the Game Boy Advance, in addition to like the palette or excuse me. In addition to the sprite layer and background layers and all that stuff, right? There's also just like a raw frame buffer. Like you can just like write pixels that go on the screen on top of things on the GBA. And if you recall, we were trying to make a little smiley face, but we were getting confused by the fact that like it didn't really work out right. And why was that? I discovered why that was. It's because we were writing 32-bit values and pixels are 16 bits. So we're actually covering up the high bits of the writes that we do cover up the next pixel with zeros, which is black. So this is why it is. Index PNG does this on a pixel by pixel basis. Yeah. This is index GIF also. This is how it is, right? It's a common and good technique, right? And of course there's a trade-off for it, because if you truly have noise, right, your image is only, if there truly is no duplication, your image is only getting larger, right? You have to save enough space with the deduplication to sort of make up for having like the kind of table of contents that the index is. But like, yeah, get pigeonholed, nerd. Yeah, so this is just, we need to fix this too. This is just, we need to do a 16-bit write instead of a 32-bit write. We'll solve this. Okay, before that happens though, I'm going to take a brief break to get more water because I am out. I encourage you all to move and stretch and things like this. Modclonk, I'm sure, would love to talk, but she is dead asleep. She's not responding to me saying this, and she's 4 feet to my right, so I assume that is not to be. So we will go BRB for now. Rip Modclonk, so true. Hello, StuxVT. Okay, I will see you in 45 seconds. We'll be back shortly. Let's click thing and click the mute. See you soon. Hello. We're here again. Greetings. Okay. Is that La Mulana music? It's true. It's true. Yes. Ex co-host of the show. Yeah, real. The good night, Mod Colonq. So true. It's I'm so excited, computer. Actually, I'm actually so excited for this today. I don't know why sometimes I get it in my head that I can't just like work on the same thing every stream, but like this particular thing I'm like so excited about. That was a blast again. Thank you. Of course. I feel like I didn't really do much to facilitate a fun experience. Is everything okay? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to, oh, excuse me. TTS. I'm drinking water too fast. I'm ready to just like make this thing happen here a little bit. I feel bad when working on the same. Yeah, I feel like I have this sense in my head that I have to like shake it up. Is that we got a little list? So Dehi not from Finland today. ARM assembler Lisp situation, right? That is the lore. That is progression. We're putting sprites on the screen of a Game Boy Advance using assembly generated from Lisp. That is our using machine code generated from Lisp. Actually, that is the plan. That is the plan today, and we are going to achieve this. So what do we need to do? Let's first fix the existing thing. I think we have an existing right pixel, right? The problem with this right pixel looks like Mazzano, but on a GBA. Yeah. This is the way. Are we using Common Lisp again? No, we're in eLisp here. I will return to Common Lisp when we need to think of a good game to make that is like a one-off game that I can conceivably do with that, because I want to try the process of like making and shipping a binary. I can't wait to see your unit tests. I have bad news. I have bad news. So this the problem here, I think what we want to do is still sad no one made SSR Lisp yet. The problem with this is this STR that we're running here. What do you mean? I don't where we're going. I think I've sworn this. There's a clip of this. I think I will never write a test on stream. We're not, well, I guess I'm not. We have written tests on stream. I'm being a little bit facetious there. I've tried for 3 days to get trial to work, but it really just does not. What are you encountering with regard to the problems in particular? The situation here is STR. Let's get our docs up. We're gonna need our docs. Where is the document? Can we conjure up the document? Is this the one that has? Yeah, it is. The ARM v4 reference manual. So we need the single data transfer guy, and the single data transfer guy has a flag to transfer either rain time. Oh wait, this is hybrid emoticon. Holy moly, this is powerful. Is this a 7TV style effect? GUI errors, then the UI op errors. Do you have a GBA with a cable running on VBA? Is okay, but it's fun. Yes, I have. Not only do I have so Maxi Raider, I have a GBA. It does not have a cable to run on directly from like my PC, but I do have a flash cart. I also have a number of small like one-off flash carts and the writer hardware to do them. Using a spec, just guess everything like a real hacker, man. Yeah. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue for me largely. The steering one is great too. Holy moly. The context for this Maxi Raider, I have a YouTube video that is like I'm like 25 minutes into like a 40-minute YouTube video editing for this. The context is that a few months ago we did this for the Game Boy, where we wrote like a custom tool chain, like wrote our own assembler and stuff, and made Game Boy made a little Game Boy game, and also wrote it to a bunch of cartridges that I handed out at conventions. You can see them here. Colonq, the infamous Colonq Life device. I'm trying to do the same thing for the Game Boy Advance now, right? So we're making like our own tool chain for it, and we're going to like make a little demo game thing. Hopefully more of a game like one this time. We're gonna write it to a bunch of carts, and we're gonna give them away at conventions. That is the plan. This is the plan. Okay. How to get one? Well, the next convention we'll be at, I will hopefully have more of them this time. I'm usually quite short stocked. The next convention I'll be at is at MagFest in January, I think. So go to MagFest, I guess, or maybe Offkai this year or something. Are those collector's items? There are only 15 out in the wild. So yes, I think so. There are not many. MagFest, yes. So the situation here, what programming language? It's no language. So Maxi Raider, the Game Boy game, it's what it is I basically wrote scripts to generate machine code is the approach. We're trying a new approach here. The game, I wrote my own assembler in Emacs Lisp, and then I wrote like little functions and macros and things that generate that assembly in Emacs Lisp, and then like it's just a standalone eLisp program that generates the game. So there's no tooling involved other than my own code and Emacs to run the code. Opposite side of Earth for me. Yeah, I'll figure out some way to like mail them. I'm like, I don't think I want to like sell them. I'm not sure of the legality. Like there's like, but like I can get the ROM to people. I can get instructions to make it yourself. The hotel lottery tomorrow. Yeah, is that really tomorrow? God damn. The build system is the source code. Yes, this is kind of the idea. I have this like harebrained idea about like micro compilers kind of that sort of fueled a lot of this Maxi Raider. God, I can't commit to this. Some instructions to build the ROM as well would be nice. Yeah, well, I think there's a README in the repo. It's like where's it's just all you do is you go into the thing and you emacs -- script game.el or eval buffer in Emacs and it just spits out a ROM. Do you not have a merch store? No. It's strange to think so Stoic Mana, I don't think I will ever sell merch. Because no offense to streamer, I think like streamer merch is usually like ungodly shitty. The actual ROM disk. Oh yeah. That's just, there's a tool. It's actually in the Nix package repos called GBX. It's called Flash GBX, I think. If we go Nix OS package search, Flash GBX, and I have a little hardware device that you can get from the GBX cart RW. GBX cart RW, this guy. I'll never do merch. Okay, sure. I'm making a lot of, I know I'm talking big here. I'm making a lot of big proclamations. It's this guy handles it. This is also useful. Like you can rip your old Pokemon saves and stuff. It's broadly a useful device to have. You can sell things that are good. Yeah, I mean like, so the plan, if I'm going to do any kind of merch, Kotaru Complex, is it's going to be like DIY merch, right? So instead of like buying something from me, it'll be like instructions for how to make a cool thing on your own, right? Like these carts might be one. If we ever like went fully custom with these, like, and I designed the PCB and like had CAD, like the real dream with these cartridges would be like, I had a custom PCB design that I like released openly, like for free, right? And also also like CAD for 3D printing for the case, right? So then the merch would be like, hey, you go to one of these people that like I have worked with, or like that anyone that runs like PCB fab and pick and place stuff. You order this thing, and then you 3D print. You get this cart 3D printed, and then you load the ROM up by running this source code, right? That would be like the dream. Or like the one we've talked about a lot is doing plushies, right? Like having a someone actually posted the Discord. I have to look into this more. There's in the, I think it was in the Discord IRC area, someone posted a DIY Fumo plushie thing, and we'll do that probably. And also I was thinking the funniest one would be like all the streamers are sponsored by like Gamer Sups and like all these sludge liquid brands, right? I'm sorry if you like, I know my friends have sponsorships and I totally understand like obtain the bag and things like this, but this is just like ass, right? Like I like it's just like caffeine powder, right? It's like gamers do not need energy drinks. Yeah, like this stuff is not good, right? Like it's in any kind of way. I think like it would be really funny to have like a custom gamer energy drink recipe as quote unquote merch, right? Like the merch, it just you get a PD, like you don't pay anything, you just download a PDF, and the PDF is like how mixing, you know, caffeine powder and like sugar and various dyes and stuff, and it makes Colonq drink or something like this. It like this is sort of entertaining, I think. Gotta go fast. Yeah, Colonq programming fuel. And pro is capitalized. Colonq juice. Yeah. And the energy drink to sit immobile staring at the C++ error messages for 7 hours. I feel like Colonq would work well as not a plush, but as an e-ink stand E. That would be quite cool. It's just horchata. I have to leave for a doctor's appointment, but I want to say thanks for the sub. Of course. Well, enjoy Zoffe. Enjoy. I saw you. I was editing old VODs, and I was like, I saw Zoffe there, and I was like, Zoffe's always around here. Why? Sorry. It was a moment of weakness. Energy lisp or e-lisp for short. A nice fruit. Yeah, that would actually be ideal, right? It's just like a cute tea recipe. For the power beverage. That's pretty good. Like we want to do merch in a way that is not like horrendous. I think I've said it before. Like the only thing I would feel comfortable like asking people to buy, like it'll happen eventually, but like the only thing I will ever ask you to buy is if I release a game, right? If I release a game that I'm actually happy with on Steam, I will be like, yo, please buy this to support me. That is the only time. It will not happen before that or other than that, I think, right? That is the one. There's no need for hardware. Yeah, I mean, you can play games. Also, I disavow piracy, of course. This is illegal. I would never commit a crime. But you can. There are emulators. Emulators are certainly legal. The fan gamer deal, L::Colonq, yeah. The chamomile tea, yeah. You get the sleepy time. You load up with the sleepy time gamer fuel. Release that game on some cool hardware and sold that as a compliment. Yeah, that would be good. Also, paid C compiler would be the best merch. Yeah, we actually have 2 halves of a C compiler floating around somewhere. We could do that. So the situation here, I forget what our flags are called. If we double open this, where is STR? This is the big flaw with this whole thing. I don't know what our flags are called. Where is STR? Fuck, where are you? Hello, what is your name? Byte. You are called Byte. I see. If I say str byte without LVM, the source code included to tinker around. Yeah, I don't have it on this machine, but on my other machine, I have a latent project I wrote when I was in the early days, when I was bored one weekend and I was dodging my work. I wrote like half of a C compiler. Like I wrote a lexer and a parser for C in C by hand. And it probably wouldn't be that hard to finish it. Just go from do raw dog direct from parse tree to some assembly, and like that would be kind of fun. A paid C compiler that you only sell on something like that, right? That's good. You have 72 hours or else time will be extended. How early are the early days? I think I started like just a little before you did, Haru Mizuki channel, because you started like summer 2023, right? If I recall correctly. And I was like right at the end of January 2023. Like a lot of our C is horrible. I like Rust, right? Actually, one of our main projects, Max Iterator, is written in Rust right now, and my model renderer is also written in Rust. We are everything fans, I would say. But C is also fun sometimes. May of last year, yeah. So Contempt. It was probably literally around that time. It's funny how long it's been, right? How far our little group of friends has all come. It really kind of like warms my heart a little bit when I see I feel like everyone in our little squad, right? That started at the same time. Like there's a lot of people who are all doing good, right? And it makes me feel I want everyone to do good. It's good. C compiler on a GBA cartridge. Okay, this one I think if we do this maybe runs. If we go to gbatest.el. If we run all this, wrong argument number or marker p nil. Gonna be a classic. That's gonna be a problem. Huge problems for us. Where is this guy? Yuck. You GBA assemble ints. You take one instruction, right? If I assemble this, if we assemble you, so this is not necessary. I think. If I assemble ints this T, check T. Wrong type argument string P nil. That's gonna prove to be an issue here. C compiler on a GBA cartridge. I think we probably could write that. Like that doesn't seem like impossible. Like C is like kind of nice to compile. Like you saw friend of the broadcast A squared 31415, right? The A squared wrote a C like a quote unquote C, like it's a subset of C compiler that runs in the boot sector, right? So you only get like, you have less than 512 bytes. You have like 510 basically, I think. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can use a Raspberry Pi Pico and a GB. I mean, like, I've thought of ways to, like, we were considering trying to get the model stream over. That's what we were doing on the 3DO long ago, right? We'll return to that eventually once I have the stomach. I think I need to boost my skills a little bit. I need to get comfy off stream with that a little bit. TCC run on a game pack, yeah. Like the GBA has like a surprising amount of resources, right? It's really not bad. Yeah, there we go. Trap exit has the right of it. Ability to do your triplets without wobbly types and proper type layouts. I mean, that's way too much, right? We would be lazy. We would make something that like barely works and has dog shit error messages, and like if you go even slightly outside of the expected bounds of the thing, it doesn't work, and probably doesn't even have type checking, right? You only use types for sizes and just totally ignore, don't check them, right? Like we would do that, right? Like it takes a lot to make a compiler that's good, but most of the stuff is like off the critical, I mean, that is the critical path for like using the thing, but it's off the critical path of taking some source code and spitting out some bytes, right? I think as I grow older, the more and more I think that like the killer feature of programming languages is like not actually a feature of the language. It's like errors, right? Like errors and ability to debug is like far more important than features in my head at this point. Thank you for spin, Geets. Hello, Geets. Thank you. Something not work. I mean, yeah, like these things have, honestly, that's even that is already like pretty, like the worst error messages are the ones that are actively misleading you. That's when you start entering true hell. So this is happening in the check situation, and it's happening in the check situation on account of assemble in string system. Let's look at this. Nix errors, yeah. UGBA assemble. Nix is like kind of ridiculous. If we say, I don't know what syntax this thing wants actually. R1, if I say stir R1 R0, probably with a comma, we're getting a classic wrong type argument string P nil. That's going to be a real situation for us. Oh, is that due to it's not finding the compiler? We've encountered this before, didn't we? If I say nvar-c reload. Oh, fuck. It's because our IELM is in the wrong directory. That's very amusing. It's not finding the compiler because our IELM is, we started the Emacs REPL in the wrong directory, which means that it's not passing. When I try and like launch a sub process, it's not launching within the same DRENV context. So it's that. So here we just get failed to assembler. And this is because the flags that are being generated are deeply wrong. You'll notice that the thing that's being spit out here, stir byte, comma, R1, comma, R0, does not appear to be the correct does not appear to be the correct instruction, I would say. So yeah, Geeks has way more errors. Nix has way more errors than Geeks, but I think the errors are much easier to decipher, except they're guile errors in disguise. How could we possibly have missed this? Yeah, so like, can we go up? This is just what this is it's a failure in the thing that we use to generate. So if you recall, it's been quite a while since we worked on this, and I'm sure a lot of you have less. Also, hello X the Planet X. You've been here, and I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I keep like, I see random names, and I'm like, oh, they've been here. I just need to respond to their message and not say hi to them. And it's like, my sense for this is miscalibrated today. I think it's a little bit out of whack. It's out of alignment. So the way our assembler works is like we have a thing that just like turns instructions that are represented as Lisp lists like this. Like this is just a list of Lisp symbols. And we can assemble it and we can turn it into some bytes, right? To check, the problem is like we do need tests because like we're going to make mistakes. You've acknowledged my presence. Thanks. Okay, I know you are a regular, but like I like to, you know, you gotta acknowledge like imagine how like I wouldn't feel very good if I was going to a stream every week and I was like showing up and like I just got totally stonewalled and ignored. Like I don't want that. That sucks, right? So I want people to know that like, hey, like I'm acknowledged, like you are here. Hell yeah, fist bump. Yeah, we got the test. Now we just need the merch. Yeah. So the way the test works is I can set this test flag on assemble ints, and what it will do is it will try and assemble this using the real assembler, also like the assembler on my PC, right? Like the one that we know works, and compare the resulting bytes. And if they don't match, then it gives us an error. So this is like a basic sanity check that like our assembler is working correctly, because otherwise we have to like a lot of the things that it generate, like there's no error message on machine code, right? All that's going to happen is it's going to behave weird as fuck in the emulator, right? We would like to know ahead of time, like if things are not assembling correctly, if that's the problem. So the problem though is like when we assemble the thing on the system, like the input to that is not an Emacs Lisp list, it's a string, right? It's a string representation of an instruction. So we need something that translates that string into like something that is how do you say like the thing that it expects to have, right? The expected format here. So this guy here, this assemble string in string system, this gets called down here, and this function here, where is it? It's this render ints function. Render ints is supposed to take the Lisp representation of an instruction and turn it into the string representation that like the normal assembler would use. And clearly that's not working correctly right now, right? Clearly that's not the right thing. And it's not right in this respect. It's not right here with respect to flags, right? That's the issue, right? It's not respecting flags properly, right? So how are we going to handle that? Like, I mean, fundamentally, we need to handle it in the same way we handle conditions, in the sense that like we just like grab the flags out of the list of arguments. And how unpatriotic of it. Yeah, it's not even standing and saluting the flag. God damn. I don't really know what we're doing here. This is very janky. I don't really like the way we're doing this at all. I think we should probably just filter out all of the flags and yes, this seems doable. Because right now we're only respecting like one cons, right? It's kind of strange. Hello, observer _iramex. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I'm really curious about how elisp gets translated. Well, elisp is not getting translated into assembly. We wrote an assembler in Emacs Lisp, and then like data, like quoted data inside of embedded inside of elisp gets assembled, right? Like, so here's like our quote unquote assembly, right? And some of these things like look a lot like assembly instructions. Some of them look like they're kind of like unquoted. They're quasi quoted elisp functions that in turn generate more of this kind of stuff. And then we have elisp functions that like turn this into the bytes necessary for, yeah. So it's not a compilation from elisp down to the thing, but it's sort of an embedding, right? It's sort of a language inside of elisp that we can use. And our intention eventually is to build up higher level domain specific languages so that we can write things that are not just like raw assembly inside of elisp. We can write something that's a little lispier, right? And compile that down. But it's a DSL for sure. So what is this? Fuck. We can just filter all the cons easily. This just filters out one cons. Yuck. maybe we just have a list of all the flags. Like, where is bytes? Here's the list of all the flags. Let's just define all the fucking flags that are possible somewhere standard. Like where are we doing this? Flags, byte. Where's all like, instances of byte? Fuck you. Here. And here we say conned here. No sound. Wait, sound is broken. I think there is sound. Hello, Algo Bro. Also, I missed your cameo earlier. It was a heated moment. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I figured you were discussing things. It seemed like there was a lot going on, but I know we spied each other. It's on your end. I think this is the case. Oh, you mean no sound on the video in the hair? Oh, I see. Yeah, if you mean that, yeah, I just don't have sound to avoid disruptions. Yeah, hello Archibald, also welcome in, and hello Rihaniti also. Archibald made a very cool edit of the stream recently of an edit of some of the friend features. Archibald is usually I know them from Shindigs. Let's cons this to you, GBA flags. Also, we gotta shout out Algo Bro too here in a moment. We gotta get there. We have to get there. Do you have a cool signature? I usually just draw like a squiggly line. I can write in cursive. I actually prefer it to printing, or at least I did when I was handwriting things a lot, because my printing is atrocious and looks like a little kid, whereas cursive, like, it's still pretty messy, but it looks relatively nice at least. But like, yeah, I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go to flags. This is like this style. Okay. Very good. Very good. Let's go down to where are those flags? Where's render ints? So here we want to do something slightly different. We want to do args is we want to filter out conned and also UGBA flags. Yes. And then to check flags, we can just check membership in the thing, right? So now if we render ints this, we get this. If we put byte here, we get the same thing again, which is not correct. We should be filtering out that. Where is flags? Do we not? We have byte in them. Oh, double quoting situation, of course. There we go. Okay. Hello again, Lumi. Also, it's great to have you. Thank you for Wiggle. I'll show off those cursive skills. I feel like I couldn't really on like with a mouse. That seems ambitious. Also, I never learned how to do the capital letters in cursive. I probably did, but I never like. You don't really get much use of those like writing essays and stuff. So I used to just like write big printed letters and connect them, and no one ever got mad. So it was like. I don't know. I still can't do. I can do like the capital letter in my signature, but I can't do. Yeah. Some of the big ones are weird too. Like who cares about that? Bust out the hand cam. The hand cam, I would bust it out, but it's currently plugged into. It's currently on my couch in the other room, and I have not tested it since the new thing. I just print my name twice in all fields. I mean, that's the way. I feel like most people can't write cursive. It's not super common. What is the syntax for a byte, for a single byte? Like what is, there's probably a mnemonic for this, right? Like if I go to assemble ints assemble ints what's his name string system. It's probably some bullshit like strb, maybe R00, right? It's some nonsense like, oh, it is that. Okay, it's strb. And is that the one that we get doing this? If I say assemble ints instead? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It's strb. So like, what does that mean? We put and how does it work with the condition? Does it go before the condition or after? If I say if I say strble, Nope. If I say STRLED, yep, the condition goes first. Cool. This is he has very strong feelings about handwriting. Aaron, the APLer who shares your accent, writes whole APL programs in cursive using an expensive fountain pen. I see. This sounds like we had a fountain pen enthusiast in the Discord for a while, our friend Fabius. I'm a bit older. We were reprimanded pretty harshly for having bad cursive. Yeah. What for like I went to like the how do you say, like when I was in like middle school and elementary school, I went to the public schools in my area were really bad. So I went to it was like a religious school. Like my parents were not religious, but they did this was just like the only other school option that was available. And it was like it was like nuns and stuff too, and they did like make us do it a lot, and I remember thinking it felt like a massive waste of time, but like I still sort of feel that way. Cursive was taught and required at primary school here too. Yeah, I think that's sort of something it doesn't really happen so much in the US anymore, outside of like, again, like some private schools probably, but like yeah, and maybe even these days it doesn't. Goodbye, gentleman Fabius 07. Yes, real. He will be missed. Okay, if I say UGBA, let's just keep making this be ad hoc. That was some time ago. Yes. Well, I mean, of course, it must yeah, I don't even know the correct joke to make here. Let's just be lazy. Contains activation word. She just turned it off without even no, she's fine. If contains op base byte, I'm just going to do these ad hoc. I don't really care about this. Then it's B, otherwise it's nothing. So now if we assemble ints with check, now it works. Okay, now we can. So now we've solved that problem. This is what makes this even more fun than programming in assembly. Right? Even more fun than programming in assembly is programming in assembly where you get to fix your assembler every instruction. Right? It's good. There's something really, really good about it. I wonder if they still teach that where I live. Yeah, I'm sure you can find someplace. Right? Okay. str byte r1. So this is not going to do the full job. If we go back to GBA tests, if we run the whole file, if we go back here, if we run this guy, wow, you can see that there's now a smiley face. They put smiley face on the screen. The problem is that the colors are wrong. And why are the colors wrong? What is the deal? Shout out the local library. Holy hell yeah. My third grade elementary school went hard on cursive, and I sort of haven't fully unlearned it. Yeah. It's one of those things that it's so muscle memory intense, right? That it sticks with you. The reason why this is the case is because we're only writing the first byte of the color. I'm actually sort of surprised that this part is still white. Very, very sort of surprising indeed there. There's nothing good about moving every variable one at a time into 4 registers. Is this the case? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? This guy? Oh yeah, we do have to do a bunch of bullshit for the constants, right? The constants are hard in general in ARM assembly. Either we'd have to read this, like to have a 32-bit constant for like this, we're loading this in a constant because we need the address, right? We're loading an address here to load a 32-bit. Oh, Pentium SM, which everyone uses. Yeah, I don't know very much about this about this detail. On RISC, at least on ARM, on this particular RISC, constants are tricky, right? If you have having a 32-bit constant literal in your program is like, I have learned is like, you know, the translation of this to assembly is either you're building it up over multiple instructions or you are loading it from a small table at the like near your code. So like, yeah, anyway, I would expect this to only write, like, how are we actually doing write pixel? Where is, excuse me, bring up gbatest.el. The pixels we're writing, these are supposed to be green pixels. You see them? See you there next Saturday. The death of the third place is highly exaggerated. Yeah, the library is very solid. Shout out to SLCL and SLPL. I can get access to both with either library card. SLCL sounds like a common Lisp implementation. We have it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm a library fan. Yeah, I don't go very often because there aren't really any libraries near me, and also just like in adulthood I sort of picked up the bad habit of just like buying too many books instead of getting them from the library like a sensible person. So now I sort of have like, I don't know. Like I was definitely living a period of my life in an what do they say online? What do the grifters? They say abundance mindset. I was definitely living my life in an abundance mindset when I was working the tech style job, because I went from having, I have my own library. I went from having basically no money to making more money than my entire bloodline combined or something like this, right? So like I just realized like I can just like buy books, right? I can just like buy as many books as I want all the time. So now I have, mostly the consequence of that is that moving is a pain in the ass, right? Because I have all these fucking books that I have to haul around. Like it's like 90% of my possessions. Host a lot of fun events too. I love it. Yeah, I mean this is really good. When I was a kid, I spent so much time at the library. It was so good. St. Louis County Library, not a common. Yeah. I know. I'm as they say, joshing, right? I'm pulling your chain a little bit. I just borrow ebooks. Yeah. Isn't that there's the whole lawsuit regarding the archive.org digital library thing and lending surrounding that recently, right? That whole thing. I don't know. It's part of the appeal of a library is the atmosphere to me, and part of the appeal also is the discovery angle, right? I feel like when I was young and going to the library a lot, like I probably went like at least once a week, right? Like I was seeing a lot of books and reading books that I would not have read otherwise. Whereas now I have to rely on like actively seeking out books and getting recommendations. And I guess now also my time is a bit more constrained than it was when I was a teenager. So like I'm a little less likely to just like read random things that have interesting covers or titles, but like there's something to be said about that. Even more books and use them as bricks for your house. Yeah, what I need bookshelves now. I have like 2 shelves in this place, and like they are I still have just like piles and boxes, and like we gotta load up the dissemination of knowledge. But it's great. It's really great. I need to read more in general. I think I have periods where I like read like an absolute freak for months at a time. Percentage of what you read. What do you mean by this? Percentage of what compared to what? Do you mean like what I'm reading often? These days I find I mostly read, if I'm reading books, I mostly read fiction. I'm a fiction head for sure. Yeah, I don't read as much as I used to though. Again, it comes in waves, right? You know the feeling, I'm sure, of like, maybe you don't, of like I find something that I really like and I'm like obsessed with it for months and I read it obsessively, and like then I kind of I ease back and I don't read as much for a little while. The books you bought, you read all of them? I got some that I did not. Certainly, everyone does this. There's certainly things I have on my shelf that I have not read yet, right? But probably most things I've read. We started a popular bookstagram, and we get 2 to 3 books a day from publishers now for free. Hello, Freakex. Yeah, this is how it goes with these things, right? It's kind of surprising how much it is, right? Like, I get this a little bit. I've started having people send me game keys, Freakex, even though I don't do gaming at all. A game that I actually probably will play like a month ago. This like Souls-like that came out, Inotria, the last song. I just got like a free key for. It's funny how much new authors though. I don't know. I don't want to be like bletched to the concept of new authors in general, because they're always gonna be there, right? And like some of them are gonna be. Like I imagine like if I was a new author, like what would I do? I probably would be emailing bookstagrammers as well, booktubers, things like this. They're chaining you down to the current location of residence. Yeah, they're trying to give you so many books you can never leave. Okay, so here what's happening is we're only writing the 1 byte. I keep getting game keys for modern stuff in my email. Like I appreciate it, but it's not my kind of thing. Yeah, they got to send you the UFO 50 key. Haru Mizuki channel. Have you seen UFO 50? I know you're kind of Haru plays a lot of retro games. If you're not aware, Haru just did like a marathon playing NES games and things like this. It's actually so good, Haru. It's so good. It's unbelievable that it even happened. Booktubers are boobers for sure. Yeah, I don't really like the whole idea of quote unquote consuming book content. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna knock it, right? But like the whole I don't think that's for me. I don't think I want to tie the phrase content consumption with books. I would like to just like I yeah, worked in a couple of bookstores. You're kind of right, Lamau. Yeah, I do love a bookstore too. A bookstore is almost as good as a library, honestly. There's a bookstore. I think I've said before. I've said in the past that I lived in Portland, Oregon for quite some time. Once upon a time in the past, and there's a bookstore in Portland called Powell's. That's like an entire city block. If you ever go to Portland, you have to make this a stop on your itinerary. This is an incredibly good. It's the really huge, yeah, it's huge. It's multiple stories. It's fucking awesome. Powell's with 2 L's. Yeah, it's I spent like the better part of a year in Portland when I was younger, and I spent so much fucking time in there. It was like every day. That was like where my and like friends I made there. That's like where we all hung out and where we met. It was good. It was good. Hello, Koala, UFO 50. Yeah, I mean, like, we like these things around here, Koala. These are our. Do you like these things also? I have an interest in this sort of thing for sure. Yeah, it's a great spot. So we're only storing 1 byte, I think, is what we're doing here. I mean, we can probably make this one instruction if we do this with STM, right? Like STM can probably handle this. I'm 60-ish hours in. Yes, I think I'm similar. I am. Can I see? I played UFO 50 exactly. I'm 60.3 hours in. I think I have 10 golds and 8 cherries. That's my status. I've been gaming hard on there. I've been a little. I took time right at the start where like the second game I played was Grimstone, and I played Grimstone all the way to the end. So I'm kind of like I've spent most of my time RPGing. That's sort of my freakish predilection. Itch.xyz has a booktuber channel. It's great. It's YouTube. You can flip like an old TV. Oh, I see. Very cool. Almost got my second cherry. Hell yeah. No, I'm a bit of a gamer. No, I'm not. I really like. I've been jumping around through games I like. I like the puzzle games a whole bunch. I gotta stop. I gotta divert attention from this because otherwise I will talk about UFO 50 for literal hours because it's like such a fucking gem. And we have promised. If you're wondering what we're actually doing here, Koala, we're making Game Boy Advance homebrew. And we're making like tools for making Game Boy Advance homebrew, and we've promised that we're gonna like put a sprite on the screen by the end of the day. So like we gotta lock in here. We gotta lock in. Oh fuck yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if you like this stuff, we have a Discord and an IRC where we hang out. That's our area. That's our area. I think so this is a single data transfer. No more. Oh no, I'm kidding. Also, I like if I didn't want to talk, I wouldn't stream. I'd be alone in my room. I remember checking out the last bookstore in LA when I was there years ago, and it was pretty sweet. I should go check the independent bookstore by me sometime. Yeah. UFO 50 during the we got to talk about it. I've been mentioning it over and over, Unimoniac. It's so good. It's so good. It's like the I don't know. And some of the games are like legitimately like very challenging. I don't know which one I've been challenged by most so far. Some of the ones that I think people like, I am kind of good at like action games. So some of the ones that like I've seen a lot of people struggle with on Twitch, like I got the cherry for Valgrist really fast. I got the cherry for Bushido Ball very fast and things like this. Some of the puzzle games are fucking nuts, right? Like the tower defense one, whatever, the dinosaur Rock on Island, like that shit is hard. That shit is I beat it, but like the cherry, you have to beat them all taking no damage, and I'm like, oh my. Okay, no one cares. We have to focus. Playdate games for like UFO 50. Is Playdate the one that has the crank? Is this the guy? Is Playdate John Crank? Is that true? I'm wondering about this. I'm wondering about this thing. Is it Crank? I've considered making a lot of people make homebrew for this thing, right? This is real. I don't know. I haven't explored it too much, but I know people make like full on like 3D things. Panic was across the street from Powell's Books. I see. I did not know that. So like, okay, first let's try and how can we? I think STR we can do a rotation, right? But we don't want to rotate. We want to shift. They consulted with Teenage Engineering, I think. Okay, like ARM is actually miserable to program for. I'm sorry, gamer. If anyone is like regularly writing ARM assembly, hello, Face of Trolls. Also, hi. Thank you for the follow the other day, friend. Teenage Engineering, my favorite. Yeah. Their shit is very inspiring, although it also is very expensive. Okay. I never remember. Thank you for the follow, Koala. I never remember what the fuck our. This is the offset here is this is single data transfer. Do we even have a encoding for these? If you write ARM assembly manually, you are built differently. This shit is fucking annoying. Is the offset applied to the destination or the source? How is the offset actually applied? I assume it's from the destination, right? This is the way, because you would assume that it's like you have like a base address and then an offset of that address. Yeah, RISC ISAs weren't really intended for humans. Yes, I've realized this to some degree. I think let's just try and do a multi-data transfer. Is indeed Colonq warm safety? Yes, it's real. It's real. Good night, Timidus. Also, and welcome in, Semafriend. This is. Yes, we're in our cozy place right now. Honestly, Semafriend, I can think of almost nothing better. If I like maybe we'll have to do this one weekend. Maybe this is what it comes to like at the anniversary this year. I can think of almost nothing better than like trying to figure this stuff out, like staring at this and trying to make our little compiler game thing work. I can think of almost nothing better. Like this winter, like I want to like pick a weekend maybe and just like do this all weekend. Maybe stream on Discord or something. Like it just seems so comfy. Prep a bunch of meals, make a bunch of like hot cocoa or tea or something in a thermos beforehand, and just like bundle up, take sufficient breaks so you don't get blood clots and die, but just like lock in for like a whole weekend. Just like spend the whole weekend just like getting cozy with the machine, right? I can't wait for hot chocolate season. Yeah, I mean warm drinks quite peak. Hot cider also I would watch. Yeah, have some apple cider, have some hot cider with some nutmeg in it or something like this. Yeah, like no not a care in the world, no boss breathing down your neck, right? Only you and the computer, right? Like it's so good. They're like, yeah, Colonq Jam. I think we might have to do that at some point. Maybe again, I think we'll do a more formal thing, Lumi. Like last year, we did sort of a slightly jam-related thing during the anniversary stream on the 28th of January. I think we might do something a little more structured this year. Good night, Ascento. Also, thank you. We will sleep tightly. You know it. Heart rate immediately goes down. Yeah, I want to keep the Christmas wish frozen. It hasn't been Halloween yet. Yeah, so of course we still have Halloween and Thanksgiving if we're going American holidays style. Where is multiple data transfer here? We can do that for bytes, right? Block data transfer. Okay. Can we do that easily? Okay, sure. I mean, STM, it's basically the same. No, this one transfers multiple registers instead of probably. Yeah, no, we just want multiples of these. We want multiple single data transfers, and we want them to. We just want to transfer 2 bytes only. And how are we going to do that? Well, fundamentally, what we need to do is we need to shift R0. We need to shift R0 right by 8, right? I think the way we shift R0 right by 8, like there aren't explicit shift instructions, right? It's probably just a shifting mode on what's his name? what's his, where's the guy? Like, there's no explicit shifts, I think. Maybe there are. No, this is just gonna give us our own shifts. Hello, A squared, welcome in. We were talking up your boot sector compiler a little bit earlier, A squared. This is the person. Welcome. Your heart rate seems to be low. Yes, we're enjoying thoughts of, you know, pleasant thoughts, I think. Pleasant thoughts. So can we see the full list here? This is it. I think it's just a move. It's just a move with shift. So let's look at the data processing instructions and remember how we're representing shifts, right? This guy here, when operand 2 is a register, this can be a shift and like it can be this shift value, and the shift value is like a flag and an amount, right? It's something like this. Yeah. Operations shifting. This might be newer ARM X-Widget 1. ARM 64 is quite a bit different. Also, it's different for us because we can't just like look at the assembly output, because we have to generate the right machine code, right? This is the tricky business. But I appreciate your link. I think what we'll do is we'll say move R0, and we need an R0 with a shift situation. Where is if we go back to gba.el, where are we doing the shifts? Assemble data processing shift type. Where is this called? We really need docs for this bullshit, right? Badly. We badly need documentation for this nonsense. This is... It's a... okay. Where... The shift is expected to be... The shift type first and the amount. Oh no, then a register next. I see. Hello, one oxim. Thank you for the follow, friend. If you're new here and you are enjoying your time, if you're like, damn, I like this thing, whatever this thing is, you can go there. That's where we hang out. It is good. Like, I think if I give this a list like so... Do we have any other moves happening here? Like, I mean, this is just move with an immediate, right? Like, if I... And what are the shift types? Like, we can do... We want logical shift right. We want logical shift right. Maybe y'all will have ideas. I'm writing an assembler for a weird ISA that does math ops as dest equals source op dest. How do I want to express this in syntax? It can't be sub dest source because that is backwards. But I don't like having it 3 parameters because then one will need to duplicate it. Like hello Lurry Lou also. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, do you mean this is how this is your assembly representation of your things, right? Like I think like fundamentally, like you want it to have 3 parameters, right? Like can the 2 dests be different, or are they always written the same thing? Like them always being written the same in assembly is sort of strange. Also, thank you for the water. That seems more like a shitty like a bad assembly representation than a bad, but maybe you're constrained to this somehow. Like, can we just go here? Let's just test some things. If I say UGBA assemble ints, if I say like, what is move R0 LSR R1, right? This is not right? We need to give it a shift amount somehow. Invalid second argument. Yeah. So what is like move tries to skip an argument, I think, right? Like where is any move that we have, right? Because move, like usually data transfer things have 3 operands, right? They have destination and they have the 2, like if you're adding things, right? You have destination and the 2 things you're adding. Skip all this bloat and make our own CPU. Probably like doing some kind of like Verilog thing would be cool eventually. I'm not entirely averse to that. Like if I say, I don't know, 1 here. This also works. If I say like LSR 1, right? This is invalid second what prints invalid second operand? Invalid second operand here. And that happens in this thing that determines the shift. So the second if it's a register, then the shift should be the next argument, the next operand, right? And the shift should be fuck. It's so weird with, I think we're not handling move correctly in this setting, right? I saw you make a meme about making a CPU from scratch video. Like, it's probably like, it's not like the most insane project to do. Like, FPGAs exist. Like, you can design a processor in Verilog. Like, that's what they're for, right? Like, you can do it. Like, it would take us some time and some learning, but like, I think we could make a simple CPU like without, like, it wouldn't be like, that's like not entirely insane. Hello, Spheraphoria, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. CH root. We're changing root. Is this true? You can make a simple CPU. That's fucking right. Let's go. Yeah, it's real. Hello, Spheraphoria. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream today. If you don't know Spheraphoria, good friends on here. Good bud. Doing extremely cool things. Similar brainworms to us around here. If you like me, there's a very good chance you probably like Sphero as well. So you should check him out. And thank you, Will51115. Thank you for the follow. We are continuing our quest. We are writing an assembler, and then we're writing an assembler for the Game Boy Advance in Emacs Lisp, and then also using that assembler to hopefully put some graphics on the screen today. We made a smiley face, and we're trying to make the smiley face the correct colors now. And we've learned that writing ARM assembly by hand actually is ass. It's actually like, if I'm writing assembly, it better be a CISC, baby. This RISC stuff is kind of scary. But we're getting there. You use Vim. This is Emacs. We use Emacs, but I used to use Vim, and I still use Vim key bindings. So like, I get to be part of the cool kids club a little bit, right? I think. Yeah. ARM assembly is fine if you already have an assembler. Yes, if you have an assembler that like papers over some of the scary things for you, like the constant thing, and like, yeah, having with no assembler or with a half broken assembler, it is bad and scary. What is this con actually checking here? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. If I say move R0 R1 LSR, oh, okay, that is the correct thing. And what does this actually end up looking like here? Yeah, okay, sick. So what we're trying to do right now is to perform a write shift on a register. We're trying to shift some bits around, and the way this is unfortunately quite scary. I don't believe there actually is a shift instruction. Instead, all of the data transfer instructions, including moves, take kind of like this shift thing packed into their second operand, which can either be it can be like a shift on a register, or it can be a rotation on an immediate value. Does it mean absolutely super simple? Yes, perhaps this is the case. Hello, Tilted Over. Congrats on Taco Tuesday, and welcome in Zulfix. Hello again. I think I said hello to your last night, Joel, also, but hello once more. I should also do the thing. If you like this, if you're like, damn, this is vaguely compelling, you can go here. That's my one thing that I shill. It's a you can go there situation. So what do the shifts look like? The rotations are weird, because the rotations, can we go to the rotations? The rotations are twice the value in the rotation field. The shifts, I think, are just the normal amount in the rotation field, right? I think so. Something like this. I'm kind of convinced that maybe this is the right thing. I can. God bless Joel. Yeah, it's a good way to be. We love Joel. There was talk at TwitchCon about maybe trying to do a Joel panel or something. I don't know, where we just say Joel repeatedly. I think this is maybe a promising situation. It would be good. I am able to. Yes. Can we go to where is this? Where is this? GBA tests. Run this again. Produce, kill, reproduce. It's still blue. Hello, Charmy VT. Also an ABC123. It's good to see you. Hello. It's always thank you. Welcome in ABC123. The RTS unit ass line. Yes, I am unable to. You must acquire more minerals or something like this. What did Sphero say what they were up to? Did I miss it? Well, does anyone know? I'm sure we have some Spherophoria heads in the domain. Do you know what Sphero is currently? Are we still doing fake GPU driver stuff? Is that the thing? The small break. Oh yes, I saw this yesterday. You were doing the XML parser. I missed the full shebang yesterday, but I saw you were doing this. Good. Hello Vicente Dial and Carl also. Welcome in. So we have this. The eyes should be green here. That's the main problem. They're blue instead. They should be green eyes. The problem, can we go back to here? Like, maybe we're just not generating the right code. That's very possible. How is this wrong? Oh, is we're writing to the same address? X. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, dude. It's still strange that it's the same color, but I would sort of expect, like, we're just writing to R0 again. We probably want to add 1 to this fucker. Can we, if I just say it's offset 1, does that solve the problem? That should be in bytes if we're doing bytes, right? GBA test.el will run the whole bitch. Do we go here? Yeah, still wrong. Okay. This is a matter now of, like, we got to look at the actual instructions that are generated, probably. Is this like some massive list of bytes? Probably is, right? Yeah. We're using the most compact representation of data possible, which is our program is a Emacs Lisp array of big ints for our byte array. Very, very cool. Do we know where? Can we look at the symbol table? Does that tell us anything compelling? Symbol table is like a hash. Can we observe? Can we observe the symbols more easily? Heading out for dinner with parental unit who's visiting for the week. Hopefully there are others knowledgeable of ARM. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Trapex. I appreciate all your help. We'll get there though. We have a tendency to muddle through. This is one of my few skills. One of my few skills in life is the ability to muddle through despite obstacles. It has served me well, and it will continue to serve me well, I think. Where is? Let's just reset this to make sure we're not getting fucked by anything. It's a good skill to have. Yeah, it's an invaluable skill to have, I think. Okay, let's make sure. Like, I sort of think we're probably not, like, we're not regenerating the code properly or something. No, we are. Interesting. Is this Emacs or Doom Emacs? This is just plain old Emacs. Thank you for the follow also. It's plain old Emacs, but it uses a lot of the same packages that Doom Emacs uses, right? So Doom Emacs is basically, it's a distribution of Emacs that comes with, like, the Vim stuff set up, right? I've been doing this since before Doom Emacs even existed, I think, or before I knew about it at least. So I just have a lot of that configuration done myself. It's my own thing. Okay. This is curious. Can we change the color in other ways and observe how it changes? Why is it blue? And there it's white. Very odd. Very odd. Maybe we're encoding the colors incorrectly? Yeah, that seems likely. I guess that makes sense though for only writing one. I'm curious as to why it's white, right? Why the white? These ones are actually like, because colors on the GBA, colors in this frame buffer are 16 bits, right? They're 2 bytes, right? It's 5 bit per color, right? So or 5 bit per component is the term, right? So there's 5 bits for the red component of the color. There's 5 bits for the green, the green, 5 bits for the blue, and there's a 16th bit that is ignored. It does nothing. The mistake we were making before is that we were writing 16-bit color values, but we were overwriting the next pixel too, because the word size on the GBA is 32 bits. So we were sort of like naively just like writing a 32-bit word in, and it was clobbering the next pixel, like the one next door. So we were trying to change that to just write 16 bytes instead, and just write it 1 byte at a time. Made 200 USD by flipping stonks by runes. Hell yeah! Congrats, very nice. We're loading up with those we're going from the Grand Exchange to the Stock Exchange or something like this. I don't know. That was a little too slow to be funny, but like I tried my best. So this is. It's concerning, right? It's like these are our 5-bit color component. How are we doing this? Are we fucking up something very badly? Bro is merching on Wall Street. Are we back? We are back. It's me, Zach __. I think we are, I would say. Where is... Like here we're just getting the pixel. We're just doing it like this, right? We're just ORing a bunch of... Like, is this right? RGB, like so. Is it backwards maybe? Like... I'm eating good today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like this seems right to me, right? Like load this constant color value. LLLL Pat one day. I don't know. Maybe so. I'm sort of averse to, you know, it's sort of, yeah, we have green Pat. Like it's the sort of thing where like, I don't want to be like, how do you say this? How do you say this? It feels like, I don't know. The vibe of the stream is not so much me being doted upon. I don't know. I suppose I shouldn't think into it so much. I think it's kind of good. Like it's I'm not too yeah, averse to affection. Yeah, perhaps. I need chat room to beat me with hammers or something instead. Where is yeah, the vibes would be off. Another way we're the same. Yes. Like okay, what are we doing here that's wrong? What are we doing here that's wrong? I've never been complimented without thinking, stop fucking patronizing me, lol. Yeah. Like someone compliments me and I'm instantly like, oh, you think you're better than me? Huh? No, I'm not actually like that, but it's funny to think that way. It's like definitely you can imagine that attitude a little bit. What, you thought I couldn't do it? I mean, in these cases, I actually like, I don't know. I feel like we have a very good relationship with chat here, right? Like, I don't like, oh my God, that's one of the grossest things I've ever said. Undo that entirely. Remove that phrase, like burn that out of the weave with balefire. Eliminate that entirely from the world. I don't say things like this. Talking about chat as a collective entity, this is disgusting. In case he gets too smart, that's scary. That's scary, dude. This should be the right deal, right? I think. Is this what does this look like a sensible thing to be doing? What does this look like? Yeah, that looks like the right thing. This should mean write R1 to R0 plus 1, right? Plus 1 byte. He's gone corpo. He's gone corporate. He's gone corporations. You improved so much, I can clearly see that from up here. I mean, that's fine. One entity, a hive mind, even. Yeah, and I'm part of. If there's a hive mind, I'm gonna be part of it. You think I'm getting left behind by the hive mind, right? If all my friends are joining the hive mind, sign me up, dude. I'm not getting left behind. No, that's not fine. Where is I'm sort of convinced that this is wrong somehow. I'm not quite sure how. I would find that annoying. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I find very few things annoying, I would say, Raymarch. There's very few. I have a deep stomach for this kind of thing. There's very little that, like, it all rolls off my back, man. Like, I think there's almost nothing that someone could tell me that would, like, meaningfully, like, upset me, right? Other than, like, facts, right? Other than, like, oh yeah, your mom died or something, right? Like, I'm not going to be like there's very few, like, I'm pretty immune to banter and things. I feel the hive mind would just block them out. Yeah. This thing. I think this thing does do what we intend. I guess we can just read VRAM and see what's... Let's just walk through this shit in the debugger. That's probably the best way to do this. I wish we could set breakpoints easily from here, right? I wish we had a good way to like... It's sort of awkward to like... We'll deal with it. We're not a whiner. We're not whiners. Like having some way to like print the address in it's sort of awkward with our current architecture. Write this thing out, run this guy. I was never really exposed to banter. Yeah, I mean it's certainly like a cultural thing to some degree, I think. Also, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it comes down to just individuals, I guess, at the end of the day also. Okay, close this. Where's MG? Where's the guy? It's here. Okay. Can we reset? Can we press next a whole bunch? Where is our guy? Okay, here we're loading some kind of constant here. Right? We're loading some sort of constant. We're loading some sort of constant. Sure. So R0 now contains this address, right? R0 contains in this address value. This does not seem correct to me at all. This does not look correct. That would indicate that something is wrong, I think. The fact that this is supposed to be like, what are we loading into R0 in the first? Where is GBA? Where are we going? GBA.el. The thing we load into R0. Well, I guess it does make sense. Maybe this is happening. This is something else happening here, right? Where is? It's hard to find where we are in our code. This is this constant. That's right. Right now we have another constant. Right. That's also correct. It's 403. Now we have str. Now we have this store here, which is setting a video mode. Okay, done. Now we're gonna load something into R0. The value in R0 now is 60096A0. This looks like the address of a pixel, right? This is some offset from the frame buffer start address, which is at 6 million hex. This is some product. We know the addresses are fine, right? Now in R1, what are we gonna get? R1 has 7FE0, right? I didn't realize you were a Logan Paul fan. Log and yeah, so true, Goose Poppy, so true. I'm always drinking Prime. I'm loading up in my Prime beverage. I'm doing the next stream is Lunchly review or something like this. Hello, Tom Weil. You need a uBlock origin for the hive mind. Yeah. You need some kind of FE Rust. So we have 7FE0. What is 7FE0 binary? Right? Hex 7FE0. No, this is totally wrong. Why are we this, right? This sure looks like the value we put in, right? This is red, this is green, this is blue. What was that bullet ML redeem? We have a redeem that is always in a, I don't know if it's actually enabled right now. It's in a state of wonkiness where people can submit a bullet hell pattern that I have to dodge with my Emacs cursor. It needs a lot of work. It needs to be fixed a little bit though, and I often forget to start the overlay for it. That is the ostensible idea though. Where is our GBA test again? Like you can see, we're reading red is 31, green is 31. This is 0, right? So this is the right color. So now we're going to store this at the address at R1. What is the address? What does that address look like currently? How do I actually read things? It's x2 x2. What's the address? Info x2. Can I just say R0? No, I can't. X2. Is there any way for me to just read the value of an address? That would be very convenient if so. R0. Oh, we can. That's so good. That's so huge. Okay, sick. Now after this write, the value there should be. Also, this is X. Why is this? Yeah, only the first one matters here. Only the first half word matters here. This E0. It prints a bunch of them, but we only care about the first one. If we advance one instruction, right, we've done a write. Now if we do this, we're fucked. Now if we do this, we're fucked, basically. That's sort of concerning. That happened. Wait, like this is printing what's at that address, right? That's the thing here, 060096A0. Yeah. Are we just not writing the address? Why is it E0E0? Oh, it makes sense why it's E0E0 because we're only writing one byte, right? We're writing the low byte. Oh, I see. And we're still getting memory from, even though we broke the VRAM. I guess it doesn't reset the VRAM between executions, right? We like broke and reset, and the thing is still in VRAM. Oh, that's so funny, actually. And there's the other eye over here. That's why they're both. That's so strange. That's gonna fuck us up so bad, computer. We're gonna get so confused by this. It doesn't. Oh man, it doesn't. It does not reset VRAM between when you call it, because why would it, right? It's just you can't assume anything about it. So like, Thank you for the streak. Also, time to write a VRAM clearing routine. Yeah, we do. We do probably need like some set of like reasonable functions, right? Like things like. We probably want, like, especially when we start getting into higher level stuff, we probably want memset. We probably want a mem copy. We probably want, like, you know, like a string length, like the usual stuff, the usual suspects that you would like. We'll probably end up writing like the worst half of a libc here. Okay, let's go back here. Let's kill. So it's just writing the same thing twice, right? That's the issue. And it's clearly that this move instruction is wrong. Like that's what's going on. And the problem with what's going on is that this needs to be R1 instead. Like, why are we writing to R's? Like, what is going on with this? We're like this seems like so clearly wrong that, like, if we try again, is it now they're white? Which is still wrong. It's still very wrong, I think. Now they're flashing sometimes. They're like flashing blue occasionally. What the fuck is that? What is that, computer? Sure. Very interesting. How's the GBA stuff going? I just got back from dinner. It's going reasonably. Like we are still on problem 0. We are still on step 0 of the whole thing. But you know, what can you do? This is I'm interested in this flashing sort of behavior. I don't really understand what that is all about. That seems I am hesitant to say that is correct. Can we go 0-0 style here again? Run this guy. Okay, now it's green properly. I don't understand the flashing though. It's still flashing occasionally. Is this a V blank situation? Is the fact that we are not waiting for a V blank causing occasion? I just don't understand why it would flash, right? Like it's just a constant value being written every frame. Maybe maybe in certain frames V blank is occurring like here or something. That seems a bit crazy if so. But like maybe there's occasional V blank that occur like the actual screen update is occurring like mid thing, so it only writes because we're not writing the thing atomically, right? We're writing it as like across 3 separate instructions. That seems believable. I don't know how we would test that hypothesis. I guess I don't even know how to test for when V blank is occurring. We probably want a thing that just like at the start of our the start of our update loop. So what V blank is? It's basically a screen refresh, right? It's like it's sort of like it's the time when like things are read out of VRAM, like the screen actually like is like updating, right? This is the thing. And it's sort of like the like if we wait for V blank at the start of every frame, it's sort of like enabling VSync, right? It's actually the same thing as enabling VSync in like a desktop game, right? We would like to wait and sometimes hardware like you want to like how do you say with these old consoles especially, you need to avoid doing certain operations during VBlank. Like you can't like update the VRAM then. Or on the Game Boy, I think you can only update VRAM like right after the VBlank period or something. I don't know. There's something like this, right? So like we maybe need some kind of timing control. MBTI is pseudoscience. It's true. It's probably true. I do believe in it though. Or you only, yeah, it's one of these things, right? Hello, Bogan Bits and Machiavellian Alloy. It's great to see you, Machiavellian Alloy. I've been seeing you all over the zone. I hope you're having fun. I see you in many of the green areas, and I'm like, hell yeah. This is. I hope it is good. I hope it is a good thing. So regardless, I think we've solved that problem. Tonk will probably tell us more about this though. Video introduction. Do we have draw and blank periods? Like, here we go. As said, the entire GBA screen is refreshed every 60th of a second. There's a H draw period, pause for H blank. So it draws horizontal lines. You can usually do effects by like changing things between. It's a whole thing. The avoid tearing positional data is usually updated at the VBlank. Why most games update at 60 or 30 FPS? Sure. Sure. Can we like, yeah. Basically what we need to do is we need to find the information about this is probably written to some register somewhere. And we can probably stop the flickering if before we do anything, we have like a counter that waits for VBlank to occur, and then during the VBlank period we do our updates, and then after that we loop back and we wait again for the next one. Hello Sun, welcome in. Hi Sun, it's great to see you, Sun 3127772. It's always a pleasure, always a pleasure. We were working on the Game Boy stuff today. Perhaps I should put that on the screen actually. Where is working on custom GBA toolchain plus thing. There we go. That probably helps us out a little bit, maybe. Hello Digi Shell, also fellow hunkerers. Hell yeah, welcome in Digi. It's great to see you. I hope you had a fun stream earlier. I know it was the rain parade today. It was the rain parade. If you don't know my friend Digi, a dear friend on the web, doing a lot of wonderful things. Generally, it has a very nice voice, and just yeah. We are exploring Game Boy Advance yet again. Okay, can we actually see a register that tells us about VBlank? Can we get some kind of timer about this? I'm sort of curious. I feel like one of their examples probably does this. Oh, here we go. Reg dispstat and reg v count. It's here. Here is where you live. I don't know why there's what this colon indicates here. Oh shucks, you. Oh no you. No comma you. Keeps going into the VBlank as well, so it counts to 227 before starting at 0 again. I see. Can you mode 7 graphics with HBlank interrupt? We can probably set up our own. Are you making your own game? Yeah, we're trying to ostensibly DigiShell. We're working on the Game Boy Advance. We're trying to just like understand how it works, right? This is like my childhood nostalgia concert, like my childhood nostalgia console. So this for me is like the playing retro games arc, right? This is like I'm diving into something I liked a lot when I was a kid and trying to find out what it's all about, like how all that shit worked. This is the plan. Yeah, so this is what they do right here, right? They and they're saying don't do this, don't busy loop here, do not do the thing. This will always wait until the sure. Yeah, this is like not good. We probably want to set up some kind of interrupt for this. This seems believable. Let's just not worry about B-blank at start. If we have like weird race condition stuff with this and like flickering, like we just don't care very much. That seems like lower priority than figuring out how to get a sprite on the screen. To be honest with you, let's consider. Let's consider. So how will we consider the bitmap modes? This is something we also probably really want to have a way to write addresses in a different sort of way, right? I think we want some kind of handling for reading the symbol table for an address. Like I don't want to write this bullshit here. I want to write reg disp, right? I don't want like, right? So let's add constant handling for let's add special handling in the like immediate operand for how do you say like what is the it's annoying though. It's annoying because reg constant like does something with this number. I guess we could just like add a like what if we just pass in simtab to reg constant? No, let's okay, let's think of what we're doing. Where is constant? Where do you live? You live here, don't you? Let's just do this for, let's say GBA adder r simtab adder, right? Sim, and this is just generate code loading the address in simtab for sim into R, right? And this is UGBA constant. It's this little helper function. And the constant that we actually load is simtab lookup simtab sim. Right? Does that do the trick for us? Right? So if we were to say UGBA adder now, thank you, congrats on Vipper, son 312772. Live from New York, it's me. It's true. I am not live from New York currently, but like the spirit of this thing I can respect. Reg discrete, right? So it gives us an entry back, of course. So we need to get the symbol table entry out. Where is this happen? Do we shout out Digi also? We have a lot of people we need to shout out here who I may be forgetting about. Did we shout out Hex? Did we shout out Algo Bro? This happened. My favorite New Yorker. I'm in New York. I'm Yorking it. What is it you say? My new you simtab entry adder. This guy. Yeah, okay, cool. Digi was shouted at. Good. I don't want to abandon my friends, you know, this thing. New York. Yes. Okay, this is the right thing, perhaps. What is the address corresponding to this guy? It's this, right? Is this the same code? Is this code the same? No, wrong. Oh, this, can we say constant instead? This is the same. It's 0 12 8 4 4, right? This is the guy. Yeah. Okay. That's the right thing. So instead of hard coding this address now, we can be slightly more clever about ourselves, and we can say g simtab, and we can say reg discrete, right? Because if you recall, we put this up here, right? We added a var entry to the simtab. Like this is an entry that does not correspond to some bytes being written, but there is an entry in the simtab for this at this address corresponding to this address of length 4 or whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Cool. So that also means we can do other things. Emitar Rampage, yeah, real. It also means that when we write, well, our helper function for writing pixels to the bitmap, that's just gonna have that hard coded for now. We can probably define some constants for the video modes too, but like let's try and get some let's get a sprite on the screen. So like, let's make a sprite that has one green pixel. Here's the first objective. Let's make a sprite that has one green pixel and all the rest black pixels. One green pixel in the top left corner. And let's make the background have at least a couple of that sprite, right? So that's going to mean we're going to create a new tile. I'm using the wrong term here. It's not sprite, it's a tile. Let's make one tile that has a green like one pixel set so we can distinguish it. Let's write that tile to some tile data somewhere, and let's make a tile map that has at least multiple copies of that tile. Let's consider what this means. We've got bitmap modes here, etc. We don't care about bitmap modes very much. We care about sprite and tiled background overview. We don't need to do bitmap. We could do this all with bitmap modes. We're not going to worry about it. I'm sure we could actually. There is that like full 3D thing that's been going around. I'm sure if we thought very hard about it, we can make it happen. Tiled background, sure. Setting up the process, control, mapping, and image data. First step of rendering is control. Control covers things that act on the sprites or backgrounds as a whole, like activation of the things themselves. Sure. Effects, like is this colon here just a digit separator? Is that the only thing that this is? Right, this is just separating the two halves of the 32-bit address. I think that's real. It's just simple digit separation scenario. Like, let's get, okay, you first need to, whether or not you want to use the things in the first place, setting the right bits in the display control register. We'll have to read this. Further control registers for backgrounds, BX cont register, and there's OAM for, this is similar to the Game Boy. Okay. Concerns everything about which tiles to use and where they go. Tile map sure works just like an ordinary paletted bitmap, except it's a matrix of screen blocks entities with tile indexes. Screen blocks entity, silly name. Sure. Do we know? Okay, we have affine mapping, we have image data. So what do the tiles actually look like here? It's an 8x8 bitmap. Is this just going to be a 64 length array of 16-bit values? Is that the situation here, right? It's 64 16-bit pixels. I see there are two different variants. There's 4. This is different than the bitmap mode entirely. There are 4-bit per pixel and there are 8-bit per pixel variants. So the bitmap mode actually has more. Yeah, so it's all palletized here. I gotcha, right? So it's different. The bitmap mode, of course, just has like basically the equivalent of true color here, right? You can just write whatever color anywhere, right? Whereas in this accelerated mode, right, you have a palette, and any given tile it's indexing into that palette. So we have single tile and double tile size. A single tile is 32 bytes long. A double tile is 64 bytes. This makes sense because if one pixel is 4 bits, then it's 32 bytes long. If one pixel is 8 bits, it's 60. If one pixel is 1 byte, right, it's 64 bytes long. This means probably a double width tile is convenient for us. Hello, Kevin McFly _W. Welcome in. So it's going to be like the easiest thing for us is the D tiles, right? Because it's just like we write 1 byte, right? And we say, okay, this byte is this color. This pixel is this color, rather. Default type of tile is the S tile. Okay, we'll have to figure out how to make it use a D tile. In tiled modes, I guess it's easy enough to use an S tile as well. It's still just like if we write 1 byte, it's going to be 2 pixels instead of 1. Easy enough. In tiled modes, VRM is not a big bitmap of what tiles are selected, but a collection of 8x8 pixel bitmaps. Sure. It's important that you understand the difference between these two methods. Hello, Mod Colonq. Indeed. Hello. Consider this an 8x8 tile. Yeah. The next scan line of the tile immediately follows the current line. Yes, understandable. You put them. It's a different orientation of the data, right? Sure. VRAM works like an 8 by n by 8 bitmap in the tile modes. Because such a small width is impractical to work with, they're usually presented as a wider bitmap anyway. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, no one is insane enough to edit bitmap. Yes, understandable. It's because it's the bit depth of the tiles that sprites and backgrounds correspond to is wait, is this actually like am I missing something that I should understand here? Probably. Like all it is that like the rows of the tiles go in order, right? Like it's just that, which is how you would make sense. It's how you like, it's the only sensible way to do this, right? It's like the first row of this tile and the second row, and yeah, this makes sense. The bit depth of all the tiles correspond to the bit depth of the data in VRAM. Something is out of sync, it'll get fucked up. It'll be the reading into the next tile. Sure, this makes sense. One misplaced conversion is all it takes. Sure, fine. Watch your bitch depth. All the tiles are stored in char blocks. They're called char blocks up for no reason. Each char block is 16 kilobytes long, so there's room for 512 S tiles or 256 D tiles. Okay, sure, this is fine. You put them in there. You can also, this is just a range. This is just like ranges in VRAM, right? So there's six char blocks in VRAM. Presumably, there's some register somewhere that says, okay, which char block is the background indexing into, or something like this, right? This background is reading this char block, maybe. There are 6 tile blocks, 4 for backgrounds and 2 for sprites. Sure. For tile backgrounds, tile counting starts at a given character base block for the character base. See, I don't understand what this means at all, which are indicated by reg BGXCNT for 2 and 3. Sure. Sprite tile indexing always starts at the lower sprite block 4 starting at here. Sure. It'd be nice if tile indexing followed the same scheme for backgrounds and sprites, but it doesn't. For sprites, numbering always follows S tiles, even for T tiles. I see. Yes. Okay, that's the next question I was wondering. Is since you could have optionally, you can have either 512 tiles with 4-bit per pixel depth, or you can have 256 tiles with 8-bit per pixel depth. How do you index them? And the answer is they're always indexed as if there are 512 of them. Very cool, right? So if you're doing D tiles, right, you increment by 2 as the odd ones probably are meaningless, right? It'll read some weird overlap between two D tiles. Okay, cool. We are solving the puzzle. The sprites always have 32 bytes between tile indices, BG tile indices. Sure, this makes sense. BG tile indexing uses. Oh, I see. This is the thing. It's a different schema for backgrounds and sprites. I understand. I am having fun. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Okay. They both have 10 bits, which you have an extra bit anyway. So you can access 2 blocks at a time. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking, right? You have an index of your base. You keep track of your base block. Your what is this called? Your CBB, your character base block. And then you get access to that block and the block next to it. So you can have a total of 1024 S tiles. Holy cannoli. Crazy fun. Yeah, it's so true. You might be tempted to use the sprite char blocks. That works on emulator but not on hardware. Okay, cool. We just won't do that. Holy shit. Yeah, real. Another thing you need to know is that in one of the bitmap modes, the bitmaps extend into the lower sprite block. For that reason, you can only use the higher sprite block in this case. I want to get into a street fight. Yes, this is true. I thought you only did platform fights. That was bad. I'm sorry. Okay, so can we see like what they're doing here? Here's tile memory. Here's tile 8 memory. What is the type char block 8? Well, it's here. It's here. Char block is a pointer. I see. Very cool. Very cool. And a tile is a tile. I didn't realize you could do this funny syntax here. You could do multiple names in typedef like this. That's kind of cool. Hello, PP Volto. I must discharge energies. Yeah. You have to discharge the accumulated power. Thank you for Duo Dark, PP Volto. We are learning about the thing. Charblock, because historically the design resembled character sets for bitmap fonts. That is a very useful piece of historical context. Thank you, Mesika. That does make sense. So cool. The Neato. They have several palettes. So what are we gonna have to do all this shit? We're going to have to set a palette. We have to set. Oh, there's only two palettes. There's a sprite palette and a background palette. That's it, right? I was sort of assuming there would be some kind of like palette, a bunch of palettes and another palette selection mechanism, like these things tend to go. But there's only two palettes. I guess you just change the palette, right? Reload it from normal RAM. So is there a sensible palette set by default, or are we fucked? There probably isn't. It's just 256 entries of 15-bit colors. So like, how are we going to handle the palette thing? I'm like we could do. There are a number of things we could do, right? We could generate a palette automatically given an image, right? This is very possible, right? We could like the thing to do there, we'd have to be slightly clever about it, right? But like we could given like a true color 24-bit color image on my PC, right? We could identify the best 256 colors, presumably. Like I think this is a thing that is possible, right? You can do that. I'm sure there's some sensible way to do that. I don't know. Like I can think of expensive ways to do this, but I can also think of cheap ways to do this lazily. Hello Ferroblock, welcome in. Like, I mean, one way to do this lazily is just to like pick the first 256 you encounter and round all of the rest to those. That's clearly bad. Deceptively easy sounding problem. Yeah. The hard way probably involves something like really what is the answer to the problem? The answer to the problem is picking 256 colors such that the distance by some color distance metric is the sum of all distances between each pixel and any color in the palette is minimized. This seems like something that is deeply polynomial, funny high exponent to brute force. But there's probably like some kind of clever way to do it, maybe. But like alternatively, we can just like be like, lol, the image that you send in has to have I don't know. I actually think a better way might be preferred, right? And the better way that I might prefer is just like if we're making a game, the more useful thing to do, I think, is instead of like identifying the best palette for a particular image we're loading in, we should just like have a palette. Like there should just be like a fixed palette that we make, and then like we should just go to that, right? And that's a much easier problem, because once we have a palette, then it's just a matter of, okay, every color in the input image, we look at every color in the palette. There's only 256 of them. That's not that expensive. Every color, every pixel in the image, we look at, we find the closest color in the palette. We go histogram on Luma and some subset for Chroma is how I might do it. Yeah, that seems like an approach that is perhaps reasonable, right? Like doing it in a distribution based fashion, right? Like something like this. Just compute the mean of I don't know. There's things you could do. Imogen's pirate software passwords are images. Blew my mind. Wait, is this true? I don't know of this technique. My passwords are all just like long strings that I keep encrypted somewhere. Hello, divorced John Zay, also welcome in. Steganography. So I wonder if the emulator pre-populates some kind of palette, or if there is just. I guess we can just read, right? Let's just go. Let's go. Let's run this shit again. Let's go tools. Tools. Open debugger console style. They're all Kifu. Where is this guy again? Where can we scroll down a little bit? Where's the palette live? Hello, palette. Palette. Hello. Can we read an address? Can I x 1 0 5 0 0? Let's x2 because it's you know it's 0 5 0 0 0 0 0 0. Okay, it's empty. Okay, the palette is entirely black. That makes sense, I guess. Cool. So we need to write our own palette. How are we going to write a sensible palette? I don't know. I kind of think that the pixel value in the tiles is the palette index. In 4-bit, it's the lower nibble of the palette. Oh, I see. So this just means hello Ashes78 also. This just means you can only read the low entries of the palette in that case, right? Like if you're using the small guy, right? If you're using an S tile, right? You only have 4 bits to index, right? So you can only read the first 128 entries of the guy of the palette. I think this is no, not 128, less than that, much less than that, 16, right? You can only read the first 16 entries. Well, I guess. And the PAL bank, what does PAL bank index mean here? I wonder, I guess the high index, like, ugh. Oh, this is pulled from the sprite directly. Ah, I see. I knew there was more nonsense than this. It's also preferable to sacrifice accuracy of similar colors to allow space for very different colors to get a slot, even if there are not so. Yes. This sort of is like given by the global property that you want to minimize like all things, right? Minimize the total sum of distances or something like this, right? Otherwise, a subtle gray gradient background will eat up all your palette slots, and thin red lines won't get a slot and will become gray instead. Yeah. You want to minimize like total distance of all things inclusive. Hello, Dealer TW. We are back on the GBA. We are in a desperate struggle to put Mr. Green on the screen. I hope you'll join me. I hope you'll join me today. It's so what this means is there are still 256 colors, and in this case, if you're in S tile mode, it uses the low 4 bits of from the color, right? The low 4 bits are like the 4-bit color, and the high 4 bits are like an index that's attached to the sprite. Or the upper nibble of the tiles. I don't understand. I don't understand this clause here. I understand. Maybe there's. Oh. I mean, there's extra space in the tiles themselves. We'll think about that. We'll have to think about that a little bit. So. If pixel value is 0, it won't be rendered. So really what we need to do is for now, we don't need to care about this too much. We're trying to get 1 fucking pixel on the screen. So for now, what we need to do is we need to put 1 goddamn pixel into the palette, right? We need to make sure that palette index 0 is a color, right? So let's consider that. Let's also consider, yeah, Mod Colonq is here. She's lapping hard nipples. Hard nipples. I heard that giggle. You're being quiet. Do you need to go? No, I got up when you were sleeping. You were dead asleep. Well, yeah, so true. Shout out Tiny Misi also. I always am forgetting to shout out people who are here all the time, hello, friends.
Almost all of my components are shipped.
Congratulations.
Before the weekend.
I can tell you are monitoring the situation extremely closely. How do you feel about palette backgrounds? I'm on break though. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you want to play Dragon Age the Veilguard? You want to play Final Fantasy 11 with us?
Sure.
Yeah,
new computer. Woo!
Okay. Do we?
New body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, also it may have Linux.
It may be Linux. She offered. She was like, if you want to set up that Windows VM thing that you do, we could do that maybe. And I was like, I instantly began plotting mischief.
Games.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to play Valorant. That's probably the one thing that you can. No, Valorant's anti-cheat is not compatible with the thing. I think it does not like.
Oh darn! I won't be able to play Valorant.
You can probably get around it somehow, but it does not. Am I
going to be using Arch by that?
A little bluish thing. Probably NixOS, honestly, just because with NixOS it's easiest. NixOS makes it easiest for me because I can just like fix things easily. What a shame. Anyway, yeah, real.
My sibling always wants me to play Valorant, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's too hard.
Yeah. Make sure you buy an extra 12 terabyte drive if you go NixOS. Yeah, that's also true. You need to have the
reason I came over.
Yeah.
Was because do you want these?
What
they
the
look
fuck?
Real, right?
What the fuck? The AI generated pants?
Yeah, it's a Temu ad for pants.
Temu AI generated the pants are not even attempting to reflect the perspective.
I don't think I could do.
You have an excuse? It won't run on my machine. Yeah. I can't believe you inflict nicks on your spouse who you theoretically care for.
Theoretically,
I think Nix is fine. Nix is the best. Only the best for you.
Oh wow, it looked great.
Yeah.
From everything I've seen and heard.
We gotta load up a palette here, gamers. It's time to go palette style.
There's gonna be treats for you.
I get treats.
Shopping day.
What the fuck?
After the stream.
That's insane. Don't spoil me though.
Okay.
Don't spoil me though.
I'm very thrilled.
No spoilers. NixOS, that's domestic abuse. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, we're gonna comment this out.
Which Wiggler is that?
That's Snorlax Buzz Wiggler. I know that one offhand. Okay, we don't need to compute factorial probably here anymore. Let's
you like my imitation?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Your imitation crab, the UGBA constants.
Go play Dragon Age 2.
Enjoy that thing. Plonk straight to jail. Yeah. Okay, what are we writing? What's the pixel? What's the guy? What does it look like? Let's make so there's two tiles. There's two entries in the palette. One of the entries in the palette is I don't really know how to write. Okay, I'm gonna write a 32-bit value by hand here. This is gonna be a little bit unholy, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get there together. Let's see. It's something like this, right? Isn't it? Let's make one red. 1 1 1 1 1. And then 10 zeros. And the next one can be we can put these guys 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1. Is that 32? Is that 32 long? Is this a 32-bit integer successfully? I think it is, right? That seems vaguely correct. I mean, we can let's actually make sure it is the right number of thing. There's no S. I always forget. Okay, it is. Okay, there's our two colors that we're gonna load in, and we're just gonna say str. We also need to load an address. The address we want to load is probably the background palette, right? We want to load the background palette. And what is that going to look like? It's going to look like probably it's probably going to look like VRAM palettes BG. Is that how you spell all of this stuff? Is that real? I think, do they use a funny name for the palette guy? No, they just say it's raw address. So let's put that on here also. Let's also call this guy VRAM bitmap. Let's call this guy VRAM palette BG. And it lives here. The guy, it lives here. Yeah, we also probably don't need a VRAM section. Well, let's leave it there for now. It doesn't matter because VRAM starts before this, I think. The okay, there's where it lives. Cool, very cool. The length of the guy, is probably something like, what is it? We know its length is 256 entries by it's 512 bytes long. Okay, it's that one. Excellent. So this should at least write something to the palette, right? It writes 2 colors to the palette. Okay, let's run this thing again. There's nothing on the screen now. That's correct, right? If we open the debugger console, we should be able to see things happening. Hello, Crystal Coder. Welcome in. Good to see you. If we were to read, right? If I say x2 to read colors from 5,000,000, right? Something like that. No, that's wrong. That's not the right address. This is the wrong address here, I think, actually. Hello, Catlariana, also. Thank you, Wave. Thank you, Wave. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Did I misspell my address here? No, I didn't. Can we reset? Can we walk through a little bit? Can we see? Okay, there's that thing happening. Okay, there's that address. That seems like a sensible address. Where's the thing we load into it? There's another thing I think we load into it. Where do we? Oh, are we never? Huh? What? GBA? Can we kill? Kill, please. GBA test.el. We don't actually have the store. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. If we run this whole thing now, kill, yes. If we run this, we go tools, we go debugger. We need a better way to do this for sure. Okay, that looks like something. That looks like something. If we go into Python and I say bin 0x03e0, you can see that that's red, or this one is green. And then the high bits are 7C00, and this guy is red, right? So we have 2 entries in our palette now. There is one for green color and one for red color. How do we make these appear on the screen somehow? Well, let's try and load a tile into tile memory at one of the CBBs, the character block fuckers. Or whatever, however it goes. Let's go over to this again. Let's regular tiled backgrounds. Are they going to tell us how to do it here? Are they going to tell us? This is just going to explain the same thing again. Can we see an example? Load the graphics tiles into char blocks and colors in the background palette. Well, we've done one of those things. Load a map into one or more screen blocks. Switch to the right mode, and we're doing this to switch to bitmap mode. We can switch to a different mode. Initialize the background's control register to use the right things. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, computer. We can get there. I mean, the next step is going to be trickier, but we can do this step at least. I believe in this. Okay. Background types, regular and affine. We're just doing regular for now. We're gonna put everything in BG0. Batat poggers. It's true. We love that for us. We love posting Batat pog in chat room. The where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Scrolling offset registers. Hopefully they're set to 0 by default. We're not gonna worry about those. Reg BGX CNT. This is, we need to set values here, right? So we can set reg BG0 CNT. and they're right after it. Let's actually add this address to our guy, right? Let's plop this address into our symbol table so we can actually use it for things. It's right after. It's close. It's close. Hello, MXLX. Reg BG0CNT. Right? The address where it lives. The address where it lives. How are you doing, MXLX? I hope you're well. I hope your MXs are Owlexing to your satisfaction. The address is, this one is here. And the other two are right afterward, right? Interesting that the offsets are paired by background forming coordinate. I don't Oh, the other controls are right behind. I see. Sure. I don't understand the meaning of this statement. Right? This is sort of interesting. But either way, we don't care about these for now. We care about this one, and we know that this one is here. We'll think a little harder about it. This is okay. It's 16 bits, right? We have 16 bits here. Whoa, whoopee, same green dot again. Consistency is key, pals. Friend loves how steady the vibes are. Let's keep this cozy train rolling. Yay, another green dot. Things are all chill and cozy. Friend thinks that's just perfect for snuggling up by the wood stove. Let's enjoy the warmth together. Warm milk tea emote sparkles. Friend has gotten a little too cringe recently. We gotta improve this. I must go to a high school. Friend is here. It is platform time. Enjoy. Please, safe travels. Friend needs a little help, I think. We need to save him, please. Someone twitch.tv/save him. Okay. This is what we must do. I don't know which one of these we must set. This one probably we can set all of them. It's fine. They're always in a state of needing rescue. Yeah. The Let's consider then. Let's consider the things that we're going to say here. Let's also write some comments. Write some colors to palettes. Background palette. Next thing to do. Let's write some tile data to a, what do they call it again? A char block into char block. Okay. The place, where does the guy live? Where is his home? Where is his home? Where do the char blocks live? Tile map demos, essential tile map depths, Brinstar demo. They're going to tell us all of this stuff. I don't, this is too much for us. This is too much. They're always in a state of needing rescue. Maybe so. Can we, let's go, but this other page was more useful for us, I think. It's just at 6, it's just at the same address as the bitmap for us, right? Like, is it the case that char block 0 just lives at the base address of VRAM? Is that the case? I think that's true. That means it's the case. Do the pallets live outside of VRAM? That doesn't really make much sense. Hello, Goofy System. Thank you for the 1 year. Holy cannoli. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate this more than you know. It is extremely good of you to do this. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. We are in the shit, as they say. We're doing some, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, as they say. We're doing you know how it goes. Some Game Boy Advance behaviors. What if we just call this palette BG instead. Let's not worry about the like overly constraining ourselves based on prefixes. Let's not think about that. Let's just say that this is called VRAM. Let's just say this guy is called VRAM and its length is 96. It's times 96 1024. That's what we're all about here. The in the shit, I would maybe so. So what do we want to do with VRAM? Let's just put some values in there. Like we're trying to render one green pixel, right? Green pixel is I think there might be special handling for 0 as transparency is the issue, right? There's probably special handling for index 0 as transparency. I think we saw this. It's again time for taco. Thank you Yellowberry Hacker News. Please enjoy taco. If the pixel value is 0, it won't be rendered. It will be transparent. Yeah, so this is sort of annoying because there's an extra slot. Well, either way, we have the pixel. We're also writing slot 1 to the palette, right? So we just need to set one thing to 1, right? I think this is as simple as saying something along the lines of like if we say you GBA adder R0, enjoy indexing 0. Thank you very much. We will do our very best. Shout out to Yellowberry HN also. One of the legends, one of the legendary gods of Twitch TV, some would say. I don't know. I don't know if I would say this. Maybe I would. I think I would. The others would for sure though. G SimTab. And this is VRAM. Let's write let's move R1 1. Let's str R1 R0. Right, it's sort of annoying that the destination source order is reversed here, but that's just the nature of the beast, right? It's just the nature of ARM. Okay, well this will hopefully write 1 to the char block 0 tile 1. It doesn't matter what. It should not matter what mode the thing is in, but we'll think about that very carefully next. Okay. What is next? What is next for us? Good night, computer. I have an unrelated suggestion before I go to sleep. Good night, Control O. What is your? Please share your suggestion if you have one. I would be excited to hear about it. What is up? Could you add the friend integration with Colonq leaderboard and perhaps Bad Cops Fishing Hall of Fame? There may be this special chatter that is one on both. God damn, we can do this. Let's add this to the docket. Leaderboards are good. Integration with Bad Cop leaderboard style and Colonq leaderboard. Is the Colonq leaderboard run? This is a prod z pod thing, right? This is a prod API situation. We could channel this somehow. So okay, what is next? What is next? We need. I don't think there's API for that though. We can probably think of one somehow. It's saved somewhere. We could ask around and try and make it happen. I think. Forgot I was on the leaderboard for the cop.fish. Yeah. Where is? So let's go back to that other page. The other funny page that does the funny thing. They gave us a nice little summary here. So we've loaded one thing into a char block, right? We've loaded colors in the palette. Now we need to load a map into a screen block, presumably the screen block corresponding. Top 7 I haven't installed. Yeah, it's from being clicked by others, I think, right? This is the thing. It's from others. Yes, being around. I have not really clicked anyone also. The extension just like, fuck, sorry, I'm getting discombobulated. We need to recombobulate. Ugh. Okay, shaking head around frantically. Cocaine, never. The where is? We just switch to the right video mode, And then we need to, so where is, can we look for the text screen block? Okay, here we go. Here we go. And char, this seems interesting. Used for both screen blocks and char blocks. Okay, this is interesting. I see. In the common vernacular, it's used for both graphical tiles and entries. I see a Mr. Blue on the Discord and I click. Yeah, for me, like I need to fix the extension because I have not been clicking anybody. It's challenging. Okay. This is somewhat concerning. Okay, so we have different, there's char block and screen block overlap. You can just use what this means, I think, is you can just use the same memory for either thing, right? Is that the thing here? Right? Like you can just use it at this address, right? Like you can just put whatever you want here. Does this line up? 2048 bytes long, right? What does that mean? That means I'm trying to think what the deal is with this. The terminology is deeply confusing here. Make sure the tiles themselves don't... Okay, it makes sense. They can be in the same parts of memory. Rendering of tile maps is done in hardware, sure. Okay, sure. Background control. So we're going to want a different guy. We're going to want actually a different kind of guy here. Let's have another constant here called, like, I don't know. VRAM, like the screen blocks are much smaller, right? Because screen blocks are just a bunch of indices, right? Screen block 8. Let's call this VRAM screen block 8, and let's put it at the appropriate zone. Pretty good. And its length is just 2048, right? This makes sense. These lengths don't even matter here. I'm just putting them in for good bookkeeping. So then there, I mean, we have tile 0. Let's just put tile 0 in, right? Like why not? It's gonna be the same thing here. This is VRAM hyphen screen block 8, and we're gonna write the value 0. I mean, they should all be 0 already, right? So we don't even need to do anything. But we'll do this just for posterity, because I can imagine maybe there's some special handling of the 0 tile index or something silly like this. So we have to, like, we'll figure it out. Choco VA byte. Is this real? Is this real? I hope so. I hope it is real, actually. Where to next? Where to next on our big list of activities? Where do we go? Where are we coming from? Etc. 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 So now we have everything in memory. I think now we just want to set the... we just need to set the right mode and initialize the background's control register. So for the mode thing, let's just stop doing this stuff and start doing this stuff again down here. Like this is right tile index to screen block. And this is set video mode. Okay, this is the thing that controls the video mode. We just need to think of some constant that needs to be written there. Can we find reg dispcnt elsewhere? Here they're saying dispcnt mode 0 dispcnt. They just use constants for this, right? We need to find documentation about the video modes, right? Like where are the video modes happening? Here they are. Damn, friend is really going off on the green dot today. Friend is going fucking crazy on the leaderboards. Do we know? Okay, it's like so. We want mode 0. What is the value of the background enabled? enables rendering of the corresponding background and sprites, right? So here we just want to set the BG0 flag, right? That's what they're setting over here. Down here in these guys, right? We want to set the BG0 flag. And like this is the thing, and also mode 0 flag. Yeah, mode 0 we don't need to do anything. Okay, can we see those constants anywhere? Do we know, like, do they have like some standard header file where we can steal these constants from? Like where is this? Where does this live? Where does this guy live? Puts a green dot on friend's head. Let's keep this. I'm the coziest buddy around. Yeah, real. Yeah, real. I alternate between feeling minor levels of like about friends' behavior, but also then sometimes it's just so damn cute I can't even survive any longer. Tonk has code. Can we get Tonk's code somehow? Where is the thing? I want to know where these constants fucking come from. Like, is this? Can we go GitHub on the Tonk? Can we go GitHub on the Tonk situation? Content. It'd be cool to get the code. I just want to check what I mean, we can just do it ourselves. We'll just do it ourselves. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much anyway. Where is it? Where is the damn thing? Video introduction. We're looking at this guy. BG0 is the 8th bit, right? So this is the first bit in the least significant bit in the high byte, right? So I think the thing we want to set probably looks something like hex 10. No, not hex 10, hex 100. Hex 100 is probably the situation here. Is that sensible? If I go over to Python and I say bin 0x100, that sure looks like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bit 8 is high, right? That seems good. Maybe. Let's just set that. Let's go to and does that compare with what are we setting right now? We're setting hex 403. 403 is setting video mode to 3, right, which is the bitmap mode. And we're setting what is this bit? This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bit 10. Bit A, excuse us. That's BG2. That doesn't seem right. But like why? But like why is it setting BG2? Very, very interesting. Do they say that in our my first demo thing here? Do they explain? Do they explain? Activate background 2. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Let's just activate background 1 instead. I don't really care. I don't really know why they're doing this. Let's set video mode to hex 100. Turn on BG0. Mode 0. Excellent. Maybe it's a special mode 3 thing that they got going on there. Okay. This will set the video mode. And then finally we need to set something in the particular background control register. So if we look in regular tiled things, if we look in here, can we see background control? So we have a background control register, video modes and background type. We have in mode 0, everything is a regular register. Control registers, they look like this. And BG0 control looks like this, right? It's 16 bits. Priority, we don't care. We only have one background, probably. Character base block. I mean, let's just set it out by hand, right? Let's just set this shit. BG0CNT, and let's write it in binary, right? Priority, it's 2 bits, both 0. What do we have next here? 2 bits for character base block. Char block that serves as base. We're putting the thing in char block 0. Been busy with life, so I can't chill for long anymore. Still love popping in though. Much love. I hope things are going good. Crane 0001. It's always good to see you. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. Of course, like no matter what, I hope you know that, like, I mean, this is just a silly little stream thing, but we'll be here when you get back, right? Whenever you're, we'll be here, and we can have a good time together again whenever you have a minute for it, right? That's what we have to offer, right? I hope things are good. 00 again for char base block. Mosaic flag is 0. Color mode, we get to choose between 4 bits per pixel and 256 color. Let's just choose the first one, right? The first one will maybe mean our indices. Well, maybe not. Let's choose 0, I guess, for the color flag. Everything's going good, just trying to lock in, I totally understand. Screen base block, the screen block that serves, this is the one that matters. This one, we have a bunch of them, right? This is 5 bits, so we're going to choose 1, 2, 3, 4 empty bits. Affine wrapping, this is 0 also. Background size, different sizes available. The sizes in tiles and pixels can be set here. Do we care very much? I think we just set it to the smallest size. Is this 16? Is this 16? It's 14. What are we missing? What guys are we missing here? Are we missing something? Oh, there's 2 ignored bits here. That's what it is. They're being sneaky with it a little bit. There's 2 ignored bits. There we go. Excellent. This is why we double check these things, computer. You might think I'm crazy for converting the thing to a damn string in Python and checking length. Maybe I should just be able to eyeball 16 bits, but my brain is, I can't just look at the thing and count 16 instantly. We gotta be a little clever with it. Thank you, allows us for wave, and hello RetroBoy128 the game dev. Thank you for streak. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. Okay. This maybe does what we want to. This is set register set BG0 control flags. Okay. Run the whole thing. Unknown opcode. Very cool. What are we unknown opcoding about? What is the deal? That unknown opcode makes it look like we are calling we are not properly unquote, we're doing some weird quoting stuff. That's what it feels like. It feels like we got some weird quoting stuff going on here, computer. I wouldn't put it past us, I think. Where could that be? Where could that be? Where could it be? Do we ever try using this adder thing? Is that the, no, that generates, that's the same thing. Oh, here it is, right here. That'll do it. It's the wrong quasi quote. Do you have another one later on? Here we go too. There's a second one here too. Hello, BRC_Dell. Welcome in. Great to have you, Dell. How is your day going? We are in the weeds once more, Game Boy style. In the style of Game Boy. Hey, that's something. That was easier than I thought it would be. The colors are all wrong. Good night. I'll have to meet you up in 5 hours. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, man. It is kind of you. Yeah. Okay, that's good. This is a moment. This is progress is happening. Why are the colors wrong here? Why is that happening? That's a question. And also, I think some of these are like weirdly narrow. Like, what's the deal with this? Like this maybe I'm seeing things incorrectly, but this looks more narrow than this. Maybe this is an optical illusion though. This does not seem like the same dimensions as this. But, either way, we've accomplished something. Why are the colors so fucked up? Why are some of them red? Oh, perhaps the order of the pixels is wrong, so the one that we thought was red is going to be blue instead. I believe that. and the rest of them, and maybe I guess although yeah, the transparency thing only matters for how do you say sprites, right? So of course there's no transparency in the backgrounds. So maybe I thought there might be due to the layering of the backgrounds. Is that a flag that we ignored? Is that a flag that we looked at and ignored? Still strange. Pixel scaling go brewer. Yeah. Oh, it could just be pixel scaling on the emulator. You're very right about that. Like if we split the it is. It's just strange scaling on the. It's the fact that it's not an integer multiple of the dimensions. So that's not our problem. Okay, this is like actually like a predictable result, right? Like this is sort of what we believed. Like we can make the dots red instead. I'm pretty sure if we invert. If we do a little swap here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just had our order a little off here. It goes technically it's BGR counting from the most significant bit to the least significant bit. If we run this again, it'll be red. Yes, perfect. We have predictable change, computer. We have predictable change. Okay, so also. We can change this is just changing what's in the palette, right? If we were to change, for example, the things that are being referenced in the palette, right? We could make it be, I mean, it's sort of tricky, right? But we could also change the position of these things a little bit, right? Like if I were to say, what's something we could say here? What's something we could say? That green light is quite bright. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Like where is, we can offset these guys, right? If we change the tile that's being written here, if we offset this by 1, does that still work? It'll be now. No, wrong. Offset this by 2. No, still wrong. What are we doing wrong here? It's Emacs. It's true. Hello, Eastern Europe style. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Don't. It's they're being silly. This is the EXWM Eastern Europe style. And please don't apologize for your question. I love talking. Talking is kind of the name of the game around here. You're very welcome. It's EXWM. So it basically makes all of my X windows behave. It's kind of like i3 in the sense that like it's a tiling window manager, but it makes all of my X windows behave just like my Emacs windows. So like I can treat them just like I treat like things in my text editor, because I kind of live in Emacs anyway. That is the thing. I think this is sort of irritating because I would expect this to be the What does this generate? What do you generate here? And what we're doing today is we're writing like we've sort of written our own assembler or ARM assembly for the Game Boy Advance in Emacs Lisp, and we're trying to use / fix when broken our kind of bad assembler in order to make some Game Boy Advance homebrew. And in particular, I hate LLLL. It's over? Uchi 000. I've made a sworn enemy for life. Is this true? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. You know, I've had periods in my life, I think, where I've hated LLLQ, but you know, these days I love LLLQ. I'm up on loving LLLQ mostly. Hello, welcome. Where is the Yeah. So we're trying to get pixels on the screen, basically. We're trying to, and we just succeeded just a few minutes ago. If we say render ints on this instead, like this should be, I'm expecting this to mean write R1 to R0 plus 1. I think what it may be doing is it may be adding. I see. It's probably adding 1 word. That's what it's doing here, computer. That's what we're doing here. We're adding 1 word to the guy. That will do it. That will do it, in fact. So if we write 1 byte instead, if we run this, yes, you see now. Well, is that the behavior we would expect? Thank you for the lurk, Mistress Kel. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't get why this is the case. Like, it feels... Why are there two? Why are there two of them? What is this? What's going on with this? Hello? Excuse me? Is it some kind of, like... the VRAM certainly wouldn't be cached between runs of the process, right? Like, why is there two? We're writing one. We write one and there is two. Very bizarre. Very, very strange thing here, computer. Very strange thing. Why is this it's a very computer emotion. We're saying this all the time. Hello, Chlorgal and Cypher Lunas. Computer got a bunch of spider bites. Wait, you did? I'm sorry to hear this if so, Cypher Lunas. Shout out Cypher Lunas. Shout out everyone who is my friend ever. Where is this? This we want to be a right like this. This guy we want to be. This can be a byte, right, as well. This guy is. It's sort of annoying. We need a more convenient way to just write 2 bytes. Because a lot of things are just 2 bytes on this guy. It does look like it a bit. Oh, I see. You mean on the visuals, the visualization? Yes, it does quite. The Emacs. Yes, this is the one exactly. Eastern Europe style. It's pretty good. I think people look at this and they assume it's like a meme kind of thing, alignment thing with the store. That's what I thought. Like, it still doesn't explain why there would be 2 of them, right? Like, why are there 2? Are we writing over? Like, what is the VRAM? Like, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Why are there 2? If I say 0 here again. There's still 2. Okay, there's something strange that's happening here, computer. There's something very strange happening here. I just write byte no offset. If I write non-byte, something very odd. Oh yes, it's that. So if I write a byte instead of a, I guess I'm not clearing something. Sure. I believe that, I guess. Why would there be 2? What is the mystery of the 2? What is its mystery? If I clear the thing first, right? If I say move R1 0. No, still is there. Very odd. Very, very odd. We're gonna have to walk through this in the debugger, I think. This warrants some debugging. I wish we had. I guess we can put some of these things in separate functions so that we can at least get their addresses so we can add breakpoints easily. Sounds like the perfect sandwich. I could go for a perfect sandwich right now, to be honest with you. What's the word they use for sandwiches? Like a grinder. I could go for a grinder, a bit of a grinder right now, I think. This would improve my mood, perhaps. Good morning, computer. Good morning, Wazi Kamawada. Also, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for soup, Wazi. How is life? I think those are called subs. I mean, Subway has kind of created this. I don't know. They've constructed this. I don't know if Subway has the right to just rename the thing. This is really strange. Like, why would it be anything at all? What if we just don't write this? It should be all green then, right? A submarine sandwich. Yeah, it's all green. If we go, like, why is writing a 1? Why is writing a 1 setting 2 bits? How does it set 2 bits? Okay, we need to observe this. It's time to enter the editor. It's time to enter the debugger. Open debugger console, please. reset. The problem here, I hope all is going well for you. A New England colloquialism for a sandwich. I think it's the same as a sub, I think, right? This is its way. Let's open up something here. Let's open up GBA tests.el. Sure. I mean, this does happen pretty much at the start. So let's just reset. Let's mash a bunch of nexts until where we are. This is the first thing. This is loading up the thing into the palette. That loads into the palette. Now we're writing tile data into the tile, into VRAM, right? So what is in VRAM currently? Well, let's first load the thing into the right address. Let's x1 R0. And you can see there's 1 and then there's 1, right? There's 1 and there is 1. This does not seem like the correct way for this to be. This is creating the 2 1s situation. How do we make it not be like that? I'm from the Midwest. We use sub. I see. It's all over the place. I know some people in the Northeast say hoagie. Also, there's hoagie situation, which is a really wild one. Grinder happens sometimes. Hello Salad Forest. We're talking about Grinder. Welcome in. Hello, can we shout out Salad Forest? Hero is also one. Salad Forest. If you don't know Salad Forest, very good, very cool. Good and cool. Grinder happens sometimes. Hello Kinski Unplugged. We're trying to figure out why there are 2 red pixels on the screen instead of 1 red pixel on the screen. It's kind of remarkable. If we go over here, you can see it. Like, why are there pairs of 2s instead of only 1s? Perfect sandwich for you. When I was in college, I used to be a fan of a sandwich that I refer to internally. I never said this out loud to anyone except for Modclonk, but I referred to it internally. Also, what were you up to, Salad Forest? Hope it was good. If you're new here, I'm LLLL. I'm him. We have Discord IRC. That's our zone. That's our area. If your GUI as graphics rendering is hard, yeah. I mean, are you using like a certain toolkit or something? I often find for GUIs and like interfaces and things, Eastern Europe style, immediate mode GUI is a very powerful thing. Preparing for a Michael stream. I see. For the this is the storm. Is this the storm? I used to eat a sandwich. I would call it internally the Farmer McGregor. Right? And what I would do, the sandwich style, some might consider this a little bit silly. I would make a meatball sub, you know, a submarine sandwich with meatballs and sauce on it, tomato sauce. But then also with pickles and peppers and cucumbers and any other vegetables I had on hand, lettuce, even anything, right? But the essentials are cucumbers and pickles and like peppers, some kind of fermented pepper. You can do fresh peppers as well. This is my, I would call this my sandwich style. Hello, Ayaya Handshake Nam. Welcome in. Yum, so true. This sounds healthy. It's good. That's a normal sandwich. I mean, I think people typically don't go full veggie style on the meatball. But like for me, it's essential. For me, that's an essential taste. Okay, why is this thing being written? What is this? What does this do? What does this fucking do? When we go byte mode here, strb r1 r0 0, right? Can we look at r0? Is it possible for me to can I write memory from the debugger? That seems like useful. Can I do that? I can. Excellent. Okay. If I say write to r0 0. If I read back to R0, okay, it's empty now. If I check info, this should write. We would expect this to write 1 byte, to write 1 1. Now if we look at it again, there's 2 1s. Okay, so strb is doing something different from what we expect it to do. This is quite problematic. Sounds like a pretty great combo. I would say so. Forsen, thank you. Where is so let's look at the docs. It's back to the docs for us. It's back to untitled documents, final open access. We're looking for once again single data transfer byte. We need to look at the docs for byte and word mode. Because it seems as though even in byte mode, the ST, like single data transfer, is writing 2 bytes, right? It's quite notable. A byte store repeats the bottom 8 bits of the source register across. I see. Well, that makes sense that well, why is it writing only 2 of them? Why the fuck would it write only 2? A word aligned address. Okay. This is different configuration here. Why is that? Do we have any flags that would tell us what, like huh? Why does it write 2 bytes instead of 1 bytes? Like, I understand the repetition thing, but it should just do 1 in byte mode, right? The external memory system should activate the appropriate byte subsystem to store the data. Maybe we can't do it? Like, what is the deal? A word store should generate a word aligned address. The word presented to the data bus is not affected if the address... Oh. Does it always write 4 bytes, but we're just not aligned properly? Is that what's going on here? Because we're like offset from alignment by 2 bytes, it's only writing the... Okay. Okay. This is unique. This is unique here. Like, this makes me feel like we're doing this wrong. I don't know how we're supposed to do it then. Like, will Stack Overflow save me? Hello Ziona Gabo, also welcome in. Will Stack Overflow in fact save us? Like, if we were to go to ARM v4 write single byte, how to mask bytes in ARM assembly. This is just telling us how to do exclusive OR. STRB. Is this NDNS affecting memory loads, loading and storing bytes? Runestone interactive. Moving data around, coding in ARM assembly. We have a blog post about this. Like, I feel like we're doing something deeply wrong. This also feels like it's not the same instruction set that we're using. This feels like other ARM. This feels like other ARM. Godspeed searching the depths. Yeah. I don't know what repeating the bottom 8 bits of the source register 4 times across the data bus means, right? Like, does this go? Can we accept the risk and continue? Like, yeah. Like, like, this should do the right thing, right? I don't understand this at all. Like, why would it not? Oh dear. Okay, I guess we can test. I guess we can see what the C compiler generates. Here, we have a C toolchain at least, right? Like, if I go into here and I write test.c, we already have a test.c. Here it is. If I say this is unsigned char, this, just to write 1 byte, for example, right? If I say this is 0x01, right? Let's just try that just for funsies. And I say arm. Where is it arch? What is the thing? What is the guy? It's in gba.el. Where is arm? arm none EAVI GCC test.c test.c dash o test.o. Sure, don't worry about that. Arm none EAVI obj copy. How are we getting the thing out of this? Let's just say dash j dot txt dot text test.o. Very droll. Oh, we want obj dump here. We want to dump one particular symbol. How's the progress? It's going well, Triplicate. We're encountering something very strange. ARM data bus is 32 bits and can only access 32 bits at a time. So hardware is responsible for providing smaller writes, which in the GBA I think it's only 16 bits at a time. Yeah. Basically, we're trying to do we observe something strange. We're trying to do a single byte write. Can we go back to GBA test.el? We're trying to write a single byte basically to test something out, right? Let me actually just like show you to observe so we can observe the behavior. If we run the thing, you see there's 2 dots here. These dots basically correspond to palette indexes of 1, right? The curious thing is that we're like we thought we would only be where's the one we're doing it here, right? This is the, if we recompile and run, this is it. Yeah, we thought we were only writing a single one, right? But actually if we write this in byte mode, it writes 2 ones. It writes like 1 repeated twice. And this, I guess, just doesn't match what I would expect, right? Like we saw something about the thing being repeated across the data bus, right? And then I guess that sort of makes sense, but I just don't understand this behavior then, and how we would only write 1. I guess we can just like read the whole word and then you know, like mask the 1 over the right spot and then write the whole word back, right? This kind of makes sense. Not familiar with GBA. Yeah, it's just in general, like it's funny that this is a strb r1 r0 something like this, where r1 is the value 1, and this is writing like 16 bits total, right? It's writing 0101 to the address in r0, which is very strange. I guess like there must be something. I wanted to look and see what this looks like in main, right? Like what is the actual thing look like? I mean, it's just this again, right? It's literally what we have. It's just I don't think you can store bytes on their own. You have to do it yourself. Yeah. How's it going today, Colonq? It's going pretty well. It's going not bad at all. So strb basically means fill the nearest like something like fill the containing aligned word with this or something. I don't know. I don't basically, if you can't write a single byte, I don't understand the utility of strb. Maybe the GBA just doesn't, maybe on the GBA it's just not useful. But like and then if that's the case, like I don't understand, like people write C on the GBA, right? You would think that like this C is just totally wrong then, right? Like I don't know. Wouldn't this just be fucked then? Like this is the same code that we are writing, right? They're just loading the address. They're loading the address into R3, loading 1 into R2, and then store being R2 into R3. This is almost identical to our own code. So it's concerning. Maybe is some kind of alignment thing. I don't know. Like we gotta think about this. We have to keep thinking about this, computer. It's trying. Where do we go? Where the fuck do we go? What is next? What is like, can we arm assembly store single byte do a sequence of single bytes yeah. Is Emacs using X server your setup? Yes, this is graphical Emacs. I mean, it is one Emacs window, but there are other X windows. Like this Firefox is another X window that's over this. Like this is an there's only one Emacs window though. Sure. Blah. Like, what is Emacs is your WM, or can there be windows outside of Emacs? Oh, Emacs is my WM. There are windows. They are not like they just get resized so that they're on top of Emacs automatically. But like, so there are other windows, but they cannot exist outside of this like framework, right? Like they don't. There's no notion of like a window that's like I can probably like make a window float. I think there is like a floating mode that I can do, but like largely no. It's just what you see. And I guess that I have some things that are like minimized, right? They're down here. Okay. Let's think. I mean, like worst case scenario, this is not like we just write a whole word. There's no way of using Emacs with Wayland this way, right? No, there is not. I think I'll probably make one eventually, but like at present there is not. There's not really in principle no way to, but like in terms of things that exist right now, it doesn't exist. Yeah, maybe if I have the time and the interest and the will, I will do it. We'll make a thing. We will perhaps make a thing. Where do we go? What is I have no idea how to even start that. I think I have a good sense, right? What I'll probably do when we end up doing it is I'll use an existing Wayland compositor, something like WL roots, something like this. And instead of integrating it with Emacs directly, I would make something like this controllable over my current event bus setup. So like when windows get created or like ask for things to happen, it just like sends events over this bus with like information attached, and I can send messages back to like do things with them. So really I would just make a window manager that's controlled over this little network connection, and then I would make Emacs talk to that and control the windows. I think that would probably be what I would do. I don't anticipate that being horrendous. Yeah, in practice, I probably wouldn't use this. I would use the other one, the Rust guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, Smith A, that one. Hello, Majad _ also welcome in. But like, yeah, this would be. I think this is probably not like too horrendous a project. It's probably roughly as hard as writing any compositor with Smith A or WL roots or any of these other things. So like. Yeah. Your face is not doing good. Yeah, we snap back to reality. Okay. This is like, let's just make it a whole word. Let's make it a whole word here, computer. If we say like the if I say 32A0 escape, yeah. If we say this is for, if we put it this here, right, this does work. This does move the thing around. That's what we were trying to do originally, right? No, it's still doubled? Oh, very curious. Oh, we did it. It's because we did it backwards, of course. This is just foolishness. This is just foolishness. This is tile 0. Still doubled. Oh, we're writing byte still. Now it should be singular. and it's offset by 1. Sure, you see. Okay, this makes sense. We have the guy. Is writing a Wayland WM not that difficult? I don't think it's certainly harder than X window manager, but there are good libraries, I think, is my impression of the situation. Like fundamentally, like writing a Wayland compositor is like a lot more. You're doing a lot more than writing an X window manager, but there are libraries that help you do a lot of the stuff. Is how I understand it, right? And it's probably easy enough to take something that exists and adapt it a little bit. I think. Okay. What's next? Where are we looking in our docket? Well, we have done the secret 0th objective. We have done the first objective now. We are now moving on to the second objective, which is to build some kind of converter function for this from images to the tile data that we need to load into memory. There's not as many bindings as X has for other langs. Yeah, I found got a call, figured out the byte issue. No, we did not yet. We just I think I don't know a good way to write a single byte. I think we're just kind of assuming from this point forward that it's not possible. Maybe the thing that's curious is that like the C compiler generates the same code as us. So like if that like the C compiler is also going to do the weird thing. So like I really don't know. But it's very strange. Maybe I just don't understand something about the docs. We can always just write the full word and that maybe does it for us. Yeah. Hello Rnet. Also, thank you for the lurk. If we go so what is next, right? Right now we're manually like we are manually writing a 2-color palette, right? Manually writing in tile data and manually writing indices and things like this at different buses at different address ranges. Perhaps that is related. I think it's possible. Hello from Sierra Leone, West Africa. I'm new here. What are you building? Hello, Alhaji Wanu 12. Thank you for the follow. We are building an assembler for the Game Boy Advance, and we are also writing some little we are using that assembler to make some little programs. We're trying to figure out how to get good graphics on the screen right now. We're trying to put an image of our choosing onto the screen actually. So how are we going to do this? Where is our friend Mr. Green dot farbfeld / .png? As the slow bus, which only has a byte per word. I see. Well, maybe it's the case that there's the only bus in VRAM is 12. It is 16 bits, right? It's a 2-byte bus, maybe. So we're always writing to like if we try and write if we try and do an strb, we end up writing the byte twice. Are you on YouTube? I don't stream on YouTube, but I am on YouTube. You can see my old videos here. Maybe with new videos to come soon. If we look at mrgreen.png, mrgreen.png is 16 by 16. So this is 4 tiles, right? We have 4 tiles. Similarly, mrgreen.farbfeld here. So we need to do a little bit of a conversion process here, right? So given mrgreen.farbfeld, we need to do this. It's basically the same thing we were doing for the Game Boy, right? We need to load the image. We need to palletize it, right? By converting each color from like true color or whatever this is. Hello, Caramel Nuke too. We need to take this from being true color into being an index into a 256 color palette, and then VRAM is 16-bit versus IWRAM, which is 32-bit. Yeah, so maybe just like strb is like hardly ever useful on the Game Boy Advance. GBA strb assembly repeat it. Like let's just see if anyone else has encountered this thing. Strange strb in ARM assembly. Can we see? I don't think this is useful. Like it's just very curious. I don't like whirlwind tour of GBA assembly. Like you would think you would run into this. It's possible to load store. Okay, sure. They're just talking about it, maybe it's an alignment thing. but like we're reading from an aligned like address. I see. Like I mean I just think there must be something very strange. We'll investigate at like ugh. So how strange. I don't really get what this is at all. Like it seems like you can do this. I don't know why it's happening incorrectly here. Like we're not doing any funny offset addressing thing. Like we're not we'll think about that in the future. It's not a problem for right now. We can evaluate that when the time comes. For now we want something that we need to like yeah, we need to generate the image data for Mr. Green. That's it for now. Let's go to gba.el. Let's actually look at how are we doing this for gb.el. Where is image? We have a couple of things here. We have this image quantize guess. The bits are a bit silly. Yeah. Image quantize a sprite. Based on the a sprite palette, we have image tiles, which is like our core thing, right? That gives us back the tile data given an image. Okay. Let's write a defun UGBA image tiles, right? And UGBA image tiles, we're gonna take a few things here, right? We're gonna take a function that let's take a quantize function just like the other one. This function might actually just like work for us, considering. Maybe this actually just straight up works for us. I think enough of this might be shared that we don't need to worry about it. I don't know if there are many things that are making assumptions of like where is the call to quantize happening? It's happening here. And quantized like this is just like it's just getting get pixel. It's not like I don't think anything strange is actually happening with. Oh, I guess here it is because the size of the image matters a lot, right? That's the situation. So let's not worry about it too much. Like the it's kind of funny because like by default the default palette is the same as the Game Boy though, right? Like it's kind of a mute. Well, no, the Game Boy is 2 bits per pixel. This is 4 bits per pixel. I'm getting myself mixed up. Supports 8-bit reading 8 bits but not writing. Writes are 16 or 32. Okay, this is very good. This is the information that we need exactly from GBA Tech. Like can we see the VRAM section? Maybe it's in the memory map. Let's see. Okay, that is understood. I return how is Mr. Green. The do with the byte might just be how it deals with limitation. Yeah, because it says arm when it does the strb, it just duplicates the byte like across the whole bus, right? So like it just like duplicates it 4 times. So if you can only write 16, right? The like then it's just writing twice because it just pulls it. Yeah, that makes sense. Address bus width and CPU. Okay. Can we see address bus width and CPU? Yes, here we go. Okay, this is useful to know. 10 minutes until the Satoshi reveal, y'all. Wait, what is this? Is this coins? Is this coin content? Welcome back to Mater and LG. Hello. I can show you our progress so far. We have managed to put grid of red and green pixels onto the screen. HBO doc drops. I see. Yeah, so you can't write the situation here is just that you can't write a single byte at a time to palette RAM or VRAM. I guess that also explains that also tells us what the deal is with palette RAM. That is its own ass thing. Although it shares all the same characteristics. So what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do here? Stretch. Let's think about it. This is just useful to know, I think. Also interesting to know that you can always do a 1-byte read. You also can't do a 16. You can't do a single byte write to game pack flash. I believe in you, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Tomato. A 1-byte raw chicken. Yeah. Will you take the 1-byte raw chicken or the 2-byte raw beef? It's true. It's true. It's very true. Let's take this. Let's see this. Convert image, a list of width, height, pixels. Gotta jump for the beef. Remember why you're alive. Into tile data and a tile map. Quantize should be a function that converts a pixel, an RGB pixel, to a 4-bit color index. We're just gonna assume we're only working with S tiles, not D tiles for now. We're gonna be in an S tile state of mind, I think. So yeah. So yeah, basically we're gonna be going that way. And for this, our quantize function probably needs to be palette aware, right? So let's say defun UGBA image quantize palette pal, and we're gonna say also let's make this return a function. Return a quantize function that returns indices in pal. This is the guy. Lambda. Like what are our quantize things look like in over here? Do we have a word for this? It's just RGB is just a list. It's just a fucking list of red, green, blue components, right? This is the guy, and I think it's fine. Hello, Lane VT, welcome in. Is this Lisp? Hello, Devil Blanket. It is Lisp, in fact. It is Emacs Lisp. That is the way. What we are doing, Devil Blanket, is we are writing a tool chain for the Game Boy Advance, like an assembler and tools and stuff to make Game Boy Advance homebrew. And we are currently working on trying to build a thing that loads images into the Game Boy Advance's tile format, so we can display them as like the background or as sprites that move around, things like this. That's the idea. And to do that, we need to do, like, the Game Boy Advance represents images. There's this whole palette system, and like there's all kinds of complexity. We're working it out. Return that will return. Don't check my grammar, please. Okay, here we go. So what do we need to do here? Well, what this means is if we have a given RGB thing, we want to determine the minimum distance between this color and the colors in the palette, right? So let's consider that the palette is a let's actually define a palette, right? Let's say CL defstruct hello Dingus Dev, also thank you for $150,000. UGBA palette constructor UGBA make palette, and the fields of a palette are who knows what they are. Are we doing this elsewhere? I always forget defstruct. And I even have a fucking helper for this. Oh my lord. You destruct you GBA palettes. And let's see what we have here. We have something like we just have colors. We have colors, which is just a probably a table mapping. Colors probably is just a list of pairs, right? I think that's fair. It feels sort of weird to make one of these with one field, but I think it's going to be helpful for us to avoid confusion is the thing, right? Let's make a helper function called UGBA palette closest, right? And what that's going to do is maybe the palette should just be an array, honestly. Like it's just a list of these things. Palette closest RGB is return the color. How goes indexing 0? Well, we determined, thanks to trap exits help and the documentation, that you simply cannot write 1 byte at a time to VRAM. The hardware only allows you to write a minimum of 16 bits at a time to VRAM only. It changes based on the region of memory. I hope your tacos were satisfactory today. We need to return the index of the color. This takes PAL also. In PAL, that is closest to RGB. Yes, this is the case. And I'm going to say this is nil for now, because we are going to fill that in later. Down here, image quantize palette, this is easy, right? This is just UGBA palette closest PAL RGB. This is just doing a funny little currying thing on, this is just this but curried, right? So, and it makes it easy to pass in the quantization function here. So here, what do we need to do? Well, we need to first quantize the whole image, right? Let's just steal a lot. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's star. What are we looking for? So quantized is map quantize. Let's say width is car image, height is catter image, and quantized is map quantize cadaver image. Right, so we have a list of all the pixels. Pixels are RGB, like lists of R, G, and B. We map quantize over all of that, which just looks up all of those RGB triplets in the palette and determines the closest thing to them. We'll write that later. So now we have a list of pixels. It's width times height elements long, and every element in this list is a number between 0 and 15 that represents the index in the palette. So how do we go from here? I think what we'll do is we need to break the image into tiles first and foremost, and then like it's just the same thing from this point on, basically, right? It's the same deal, right? We break the image into tiles. We convert the tiles into the data that they need, into a list of bytes that they're represented by in memory, right? And then we build a tile map from the thing, right? It's easy enough. So let's first, I think we'll do the same thing we did before. I think on the Game Boy we did it all. We just like wrote a bunch of helper functions to do things like yeah, I mean it's gonna be largely this. This is a good idea. We definitely want this, right? Because the width of a thing is 8, right? So feeling the vibes in GBA tiles, hell yeah, Johnny Man 9, welcome in. It's good to have you. Let's do this same CLFlet, which is a way to define some local function bindings conveniently. I think we want a lot of this same stuff, right? We want a whole lot of the same thing here. At least we want this, right? Get row, we might also want, right? Get row is to get like a bunch of like a row of 8 pixels, right? That's its idea, I think. Yeah, so for basically it's calling get pixel 8 times, right? And then ORing them together. I don't know if we want to OR them together, basically. I think we might want to just get the row. That's maybe a little more sensible. I think an approach where we pack at the end seems maybe like the better way to do this. And then get tile txty, right? This is like txty here are like tile x, tile y, right? So instead of indexing in pixels, we're indexing tiles. How do we get this tile? Well, we can convert to the first thing in the tile. It's just this. It's just fucking this, right? We flatten map get row, right? This is it. And this should give us a list of all of the indices in the guy, right? This should if we say get tile 0 0, it should give us a list of every palette index of the pixels in that tile row wise, right? So it should give us a list 64 elements long of indices in the palette. Assuming this is, or whatever it should give it, yeah, whatever this is quantizing to, it should give us it should give us this, right? And then there's a bunch of stuff we have down here to uniquify the tiles. I don't think we need to go, I mean, let's do this. We still want to do this probably, to get all of the tiles, right? Like this thing here. I mean, can we just mapcat this instead? Like mapcat does what we want to do here, I think. Cool. And this is basically just saying, okay, over the width in tiles and over the height in tiles, right? In this case, these are both going to be 2 for Mr. Green. Get that tile and map it to its coordinates, please. I think for now, let's just return tiles. For now, we just want a list of all the tiles. So, if we were to say, let's say width and height here too, so we just match up with our existing code that we have. If we were to say if we were to say palette closest is, what if we just return 0 always, right? That's kind of silly, but like, I don't know. It's maybe something. Like, how would we do this? Do we have a thing to like load image farbfeld? We do. Excellent. If we say ... if we say, let's just do an absolute path so this works consistently. Upside down cake, Mr. Green .ff. We got a big farbfeld image here. Very nice. If we pass this image into UGBA image tiles, and the first argument is a quantization function, so we're just going to say UGBA image quantize palette, and the palette for now is nil because we don't need to do anything with it. Wrong type argument array p. Okay, excellent. Where is this happening? Where the fuck is this happening? Probably we're calling aref on quantized. Yeah, because we're not converting this into an array. Sure. So if we're indexing into it a lot, it's better to do this because the array has constant time lookup. Whereas we need to say vector here. What do we do in gb.el? Do we say vector? We do say vector. Array is like the generic thing. If we go here, wow, we have a bunch of tiles, and every one of these tiles has how many indices? Wow. Let's say cutter of this. Let's say length of this. It's 64. Right? And if you recall, tiles are 64 by 64. So this is all the pixels in the tile, and this is their palette entry for each one. Currently, we're just returning 0 because we're returning 0 here, right? So if we come up with a better way now to select a given, to basically take a palette and select an index, this will be the right thing for us, right? Then all we have to do is smash all of these together, right? Because if they're assuming it's 4-bit quantization, have you ever read what someone is doing and still not understood what someone is doing? Hello, I'm so real one. Welcome in. What we're doing actually, we're trying to make a Game Boy Advance game. I'm So Real 1. That's the idea. And we're trying to do it in a fucked up and strange way for freaks and weirdos. And that way is we're trying to we're programming by making all of our own programming tools and then using those tools at the same time. Hello Ikatono, also welcome in. So right now what we're doing is we're building a tool to load images into the Game Boy Advance's palette format. That is our way. If you like this, we have a zone where we hang out and talk about these things. You're welcome to. I'm happy to. Please don't worry. I know I'm kind of like on a tear and I'm just like talking a lot. Like you can like interrupt me anytime. I will fucking talk about like I don't know UFO 50 for 6 hours. It doesn't mean it's this. What do they say? This shit is not anything to me. It's nothing to me. Where is this? Okay, so we need RGB color distance situation, right? This is our way. Shout out UFO 50 number 2. Huge. If we say print RGB here instead, and we run this instead, we're gonna get a lot of prints. And these RGB values. It's just what you would expect. It's 8-bit per pixel, 8-bit per component, 24-bit color, baby. Right? We have one whole byte for every RG or B. So what are we doing with that? Yeah, it's sick actually. Yeah, the intention I'm So Real 1 is at a recent convention I made I did this for the normal Game Boy, not the Game Boy Advance previously, and I gave out these cool little cartridges to people at a con, and I'm trying to make something cooler for the next con. So we're upgrading to the GBA and we're trying harder. That's the underlying motivation behind this thing, to make cool trinket to give to people at conventions, I guess. Something like that. So let's think here. Probably the best way to do this is I mean, we could like you can't just do naive color distance on RGB. RGB is not like a very convenient color space for that, if I understand correctly. Right? Is this the case? Like if I were to just how do you say it? Like take every take every color and just basically do the distance formula on them, right? If I were to just say, okay, the distance between two RGB colors is like square root of like R1 minus R0 squared plus, you know, this kind of thing. This is not good, right? This is treating it like it's physical space is not a good solution, I think. So perhaps you can do this in other color spaces though. Like I think my impression is that like HSV is something where you can maybe do this kind of thing a little more effectively. But you know what it does mean is that's definitely what we're going to do the first time. There's no point thinking too hard ahead of our time. Let's just try the easy thing that maybe produces something like a sensible result, and then from there we can, you know, we won't worry too hard. So let's say what is the closest thing, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little map indexed. We're going to do a little bit of a map indexed situation. Do you see it? Do you see it over UGBA palette colors, PAL. And what are we mapping indexed? Well, what we're mapping index is we're returning pairs of cons. First of all, the distance, and then the color. Index is the color. That's the second thing. The first thing is the distance. How are we computing the distance? So we're going to compute the distance by saying UGBA palette color distance. Let's actually just define this in utils. Let's just call this RGB color distance. And what we're gonna give it is we're gonna give it the entry in the palette, and we're going to give it RGB. And this is gonna live in utils.el. Where is image load image FF? Here's pixel grayscale. Let's say defun u RGB color distance. C0 C1, right? Convert determine the distance between two RGB colors C0 and C1. let's do it the bad way first, because we can just fix this function later on. And let's actually just like, okay, let's say R0 is car C0, G0 is catter C0, B0 is cadatter C0. Corresponding to the nerd comes once again. I am so happy. Hello, Skibbity Pro. Welcome in. They put Skibbity Pro in this. That's quite strong. It's quite a strong move that they made. Hello. Welcome aboard. We're doing, you know, the activities that we always are. You know, it's how it is around here. Let's literally do this hellish thing. That function is so Lisp. Yeah, very cool name, very Skibbity. This is sort of hellish. I agree. Let's actually define even more, guys. Let's say dr is minus r0 r1, dg is minus g0 g1, db is minus b0 b1. This is bad, by the way. You shouldn't do this. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Yeah, I can do it quick even. I can even do it fucking fast, bro. The where is dr times dg times db? Is this sensible for us? Is determining the distance in 3 dimensions actually a sane thing to do? I don't think this is at all. I think this is actually quite poor. Hello, Weasel on a Stick. Also, thank you for spin. I see you received a gifted subscription. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. What is this coding? We're making a Game Boy Advance game. That's the idea, Skibbity Pro. We're going for a Game Boy Advance style game. That's our feeling today. Run all of this stuff. The problem now is we still have no. I'm a man. I'm a man legally. I'm a man in every dimension. I would say yeah. I love it. Looks like a woman because I think it looks like a woman because people are more attached to anime girl than anime man. But largely, it's not even me really. It's I'm afraid to say it's a puppet. It's a representation. It's just a little. It's just letters. It's neither a man or a woman. It's just a creature. Become anime man. I will not. I disagree with this. I think if I became anime man, people would think that I wanted to be sensual about it. Right? It'd be a different vibe. I don't know. Whereas with this, it's like, are you not made of 4096 colored characters? I mean, that's probably more accurate. I would say Weasel on a Stick. I am in fact a grid of letters and numbers with no other attributes. My favorite full-time GNU Emacs developer. Hello, Sudden Death 6969. Imagine, yeah. I have a question. What is your question, Skibbity Pro? Sorry, I'm talking like a freak again. I have to restore my own. I have to restore order in my own house. What's your CPU and GPU? They're both kind of bad. They're just on this. It's just this is a laptop, Skibbity Pro, so I don't really have any fancy devices. You know, it's let's make a palette. Spill the tea. Can we make a cool palette? Learning a very important feature of the internet. Not everything as it seems, and VTubers made of valuable ASCII art don't exist in real life. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let's drop a little bit of a defconst G palette. Are you Emacsing right now? Yes, we are both using Emacs and also writing Emacs Lisp. We are writing our Game Boy Advance game in Emacs Lisp, or rather it is a script that spits out machine code. It spits out a ROM for the Game Boy Advance because we like to do a different sort of style. We like to pursue a different sort of style and panache than others. Okay, what is our palette? Our palette is a bunch of colors. Being named Skibbity Pro and watching it, it couldn't be you. It couldn't be you. We get 16 colors total here. Let's just invent a bunch of colors. Let's say we have black color on here. Let's say we have a bunch of shades of gray. Let's say we have also 64. Let's actually say 63. That's kind of a nicer number. Let's say 127. Make a color that's your name. Is your name Steve? You're asking a lot of questions that I don't really know what the meaning of them are, what the meaning of the questions are, Skibbity Pro. There's a lot of you know, who knows? Who really knows what this thing even is? This is 191, right? This is the right number, 191. What's your name? L Colonq. I want to kidnap you. I wouldn't say that, my friend. That sounds like a credible threat to me. It's not good to be posting these sorts of things online in general, right? It's a piece of advice. I know you're kidding though. So what is next? Yeah, perhaps not ever say that. Probably you insult me. I don't insult you. I simply think that you probably should. I have the impression that you're in here to cause mischief, Skibbity Pro. Is that the case? Are you here to cause some Halloween mischief? Is that what this is? Is this real? No. Okay, we're good. Thank you. I'm a scarecrow. Okay. This is let's put the other colors in here. Let's say we have a little bit of a 6400 for reg. We have a 63 rather. We have a 12700 for reg, and we have a 255. And we do the same thing for the others. Color difference, sRGB. Yeah, I know. I know the way we're doing this is bad, and we're gonna change it to something else very soon, I think. Knock knock. Okay. We have this. What do we have here? This is 5, 8, 11, 14. I mean, you have to say who's there. Who says? Who says? I can say whatever I want. Da Vinci? I can say anything I wish at any time, right? I do? Well, I don't respect your authority, I think. Can we go G palette? Wrong. Oh, of course, it needs to be we actually have to, we decided to add an additional layer of misdirection around this whole thing. Make palette. UGBA make palette colors. Sure. Do this thing. Thank you for Joel Oktorinsky. Why is make palette not defined? Where are you? Where do you live? Where is your place? Oh, because you palettes. It's probably called you make GBA palette, right? That sucks ass. That sucks bad ass. Let's change this back to normal style. Constructor UGBA make palettes. Do the right thing, please. Please do the right thing. Maybe. Okay, do the right thing. What is NixOS? NixOS is a Linux distribution. It's pretty good. It's a good distribution. Do you use Linux? Skibbity Pro? Is this something that is to your tastes? Okay. Well, that's not right at all. We're returning the wrong things here. We're returning the full list. Where's our closest guy? Our closest function is just not doing the right thing at all. This is map indexed. We want to do min by. We want to do a little bit of a min by situation. And we want to min by, I think, is just it's just going to take the minimum by the comparator takes two things, right? We want to say min by on like this, less than car, like so, I think is the way. Can you read the chat summary, please? I think can you read the chat summary? I'm sorry, Skibbity Pro. I'm sort of getting the impression that you came in, you're being a little bit adversarial about it. I don't mean to call you out or anything like this, but you sort of came in and started making demands, which usually is a I trust you implicitly, right? But it's usually a sign of some sort of miscreant, right, to come in and make demands. It's like the people who go into Roblox and they say streamer obby. They say obby, right? They insist upon obby and things like this. And some would I don't know. They would dispute this. Give me Robux. Yes, like this, right? Like it's this way exactly. I'm not quite sure about it. Can we say this is Cutter itself? Robux now? I think we can stop, please, friends. The best Bobux. Okay, there we have a bunch of indices. That's good. They're mostly number 4 or 7 or 0. Can we see what those things are in the palette? Is that a promising option for us? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is white. 7 is 5, 6, 7, which is bright red. And that's not going to be the right thing for us gamers. I'm pretty sure bright red, not the play. What else do we have here? We have a couple of 13s. Let's just see what this looks like. The LLLL Colonq Robux giveaway would be a cooked April 1st stream idea. I think actually, what if we actually gave away Robux? Hello, Madrick Buzzed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Unsigned star buffer +1 equals ret. Is it true? Is it true? Fire beat. You're linking beats. Hello, Moto. Is this true? Versao estendida. Is this true? The Robux and $19 Fortnite card is pretty lit. I see. So what is? I'm kind of curious as to why this is. I'll give you $50. Tell you nom, please. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't tell you my name if you mean my real name. If you gave me $10,000, Skibbity Pro, I'm simply not interested in that sort of gameplay. The it's not on the, I don't know where ret is at. Well, I mean, clearly right now it's at buffer +I. I don't know. The welcome in. Where is the appropriate thing? I'm curious as to why these indices are so strange. Keep me NixOS, I beg you. I mean, you can learn yourself. You can go to the anime guide. You can go to the anime guide, Skibbity Pro. There's you can go there and it will tell you all about how to use NixOS. You are the anime guide. Well, that's true also, I guess. That's a pretty good response, not going to lie. That's pretty good. It's kind of funny that we have seemingly no green pixels at all. Like, it's just our color distance thing is fucked up. We'll fix it eventually. Let's see what this looks like now, because we don't actually need something that's correct. We just need any sort of quantization to pick the pixel colors out, right? The numbers map to colors, yeah. So let's make something now. We need to make something that writes a palette into memory, right? That's our next thing. That's our next thing. I think. I apologize, Skibbity Pro. I'm going to banish you temporarily because I think you're being sort of annoying. You're being slightly annoying, and I would, yes, I don't like doing this sort of thing, but like, yes. Where is how are we writing the Hello Finn is fine also. Do we? This is when we need our mem copy. We need a little bit of a mem copy situation here, computer. I think we need to. Yes, mem copy is going to be quite essential here. Slightly isn't under. Well, I don't want to. You know, It doesn't. To each their own. To each their own. It's not a. You know. I perhaps have a higher tolerance for these things, right? I'm the sort of guy, I will gladly just like chat, you know, with someone like this for hours and hours and hours, right? Like we do have to get this done, I think. We do have to accomplish our grim task, the grim task that fate has assigned us. Don't be too, you know, this is, I think in general, it's up to personal preference with these things, Mistress Kel. And for me, you know, I think it runs off of me like water. There's nothing that can, grim tasks in the witching hour. Yeah, real. Where is the thing that needs to happen? We need to, like, let's write memcopy basically. That's going to be the easiest thing for us to do here. How the fuck are we going to write a memcopy? Memcopy is going to involve a little bit of a loop for us, won't it? Right? It's going to be a little bit of a loop situation. Let's call it memcopy. Sure. So what does memcopy look like fundamentally? Well, thank you. Thank you. That's actually the first clarity of the stream, Majad. The world always benefits from that. I think we're on the same page, Koala. I agree. Yes, I agree. So memcopy takes two addresses. I'm adjacent to it. Yes, I mean this sort of thing happens. I mean, honestly, Weasel on a Stick, I think like it's likely this person is underage. I don't want to talk about it much more, but like Duff Device, I mean like this is a way to, I mean Duff's Device, this is a C thing for unrolling loops, right? This is the deal. I think here let's just do it in a very naive way, right? Like literally all we have to do is just like copy all the fucking bytes, right? Like that seems okay. Does function header back up? Did we write function header to, does this push all the registers? It pushes LR and FP. We're dealing with aligning with spillover. Yeah. Like, assuming that we're going to be memcopying into how do you say, VRAM a whole bunch, right? We probably do, like, I think maybe we just assume the input address is aligned and go for it, right? Maybe we just like don't worry about it very much and just like kind of go for it. It's like, let's maybe do that. Can we remove all of this body? Let's consider. No, it's evil. It's evil. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm surviving here. Let's consider. We probably don't need to push and pop R1 because given that these things are, that's the return address. Let's push big evil. Yeah, but like let's just make it copy a bunch of words, right? Maybe we give it, I must perish, thanks stream, don't forget paper. I will try my best not to forget. Let's call it, instead of memcopy, let's call it word copy. Just to be clear about what we're doing. I don't want to think about edge cases. We can handle those. That's for future us to handle. So what does this do? Is there a convention for argument? Let's not even worry about that. I don't care. Let's assume I must flee as well. Good night, computer. Thank you, Mistress Kell. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Source, let's say len in R1, source in R2, des in R3. Right? This is the thing. It's on the and of 3. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? So this is we need to write a little loop. Our little loop of the song is a 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 feel. I see. I don't know if I entirely see, but I kind of see. It's a rhythmic situation. We need to repeatedly, basically what we're doing is we're repeatedly loading word. This is length in words. We're gonna load words. Wrong chat. I see. Whose chat is it? Out of curiosity, is this a geyser chat message? Is this musical? We need to read R2. So here's what we need to do. We need to read R2 with post increment, right? There's a flag we can set on our register load that increments the address, right? Append versus prepend. Let's push R4 also. We're going to use R4 as our our helper function. I don't know what the actual calling convention is, but we're just gonna assume that like we're gonna try and avoid clobbering all registers that aren't like the return address or any of the parameters. That'll help us at least mentally, right? Like, because we know if we're putting a parameter in the thing, it probably is clobbered. Let's say first, I don't know, LDR, like R4 is the thing that we're loading R2, right? Like something like this, and we need to set the appropriate flags here. What do the flags look like in UGBA? What are those flags? We need it's this write back thing. It's the write back thing is what we need to do, right? Write back. Are we doing that anywhere already? We are. We want to do like this. I think the flag, the post flag, can we look back here? Can we look and see what these guys are all about? GDB. We can probably, I think you actually can, connect GDB to the, like, there's a remote debugging server thing in MGBA, so we could GDB style. Be kind of annoying though. Add offset before transfer, add offset after. I think we want to add offset post transfer, right? And we want to increment by 1, right? One. Does the offset, is the offset in words? Offsets in auto indexing. Bytes and words. Like, I don't know. I assume it's in bytes, right? That seems believable to me. I think that kind of makes the most sense if it's in, like, the address is in bytes, so naturally if you're adding an offset to it, like, I don't think they, right, that makes sense. I mean, we can just try it, and if it does the wrong thing, it'll be pretty obvious just looking at memory a little bit. Where else are we doing? I guess we don't even need to give an offset. Maybe if we just write the thing plain. Like, ever seen this body main thing? Oh, this thing here. This is all stuff we made. We wrote our own assembler, Magic Buzz. So we're going kind of a custom sort of way. So we load this and increment source by 1. We store this. We store this post right back again. R4, R3. Right? This is the case. And then we want to do this in a loop, right? And the loop we want to do this in, we want to repeat this len times, basically. So we want to do this as many times as there are, like, I mean, we can just keep subtracting from R1, right? This is fine, I think. Sub, like, let's, like, how do we want to do this exactly? We don't really have a good macro for doing control flow right now, other than doing jumps, right? But we can probably do some kind of, like, where are we doing jumps in, like, this branch instruction, right, is just we can probably just branch like PC plus 4, right? Like, where is gba.el? Where is the branch instruction? Where is keyword p? Symtab lookup relative. Where does this guy live? This is in utils.el. Yeah. So, like, we can just maybe skip the thing in a sensible way. I don't know. And how do we want to like, let's go like this maybe, right? Like, can we say sub R11 right at the start, right? And if this is, we can branch immediately here based on some flag, right? Like this is the thing. B. What are the flags that we have? Is there a negative flag? Is that a thing that we have access to? I mean, where are our cons that we have here? I mean, these are all just JLE. I mean, this is not XCD6. This is ARM. This is ARM, unfortunately. But LE probably does this, right? That's probably the flag that gets checked. Let's branch LE to, if we just give this a number, right? If I just say, man, this is hell. Doing these by hand is so fucked. It's so bad. Like, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. These are gonna be off by 1 for sure, but we're gonna raw dog this for memcopy. I think actually we want to write some kind of macro that does this by hand. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this manually, gamers. This one's gonna be a little too much for us. But like, I kind of want to make the thing work without it taking forever to work. So like, maybe we try it. Maybe we try it a little bit here. Like the intention here, right, is we subtract 1 from the thing every time. Subtraction is the same, is sort of the same as comparison, right? If the thing is, you know, this is maybe the thing being in terminal. Thank you for water. Unfortunately I'm out of water actually. There's no water within easy reach here. Where is next? Tragic. Well, let's just try something here. I want to just try a little something. Let's write a variable that has, like, I only redeem this so I get exactly 128 channel points. Thank you. You're going for maximizing powers of 2. I appreciate this, Weasel on a stick. You seem like you're free to dehydrate. Okay, cool. Very cool. Let's put some data in memory, maybe. We can plop some data down, perhaps. Let's see. Let us see. If I were to say u simtab add entry, g simtab, g simtab, let's call it, I don't know what we're going to call it. Like data test. You make simtab entry. Let's put it at this address. We don't have a convenient way to just drop data in a section right now, but that's fine. Adder this type. What are our types on make simtab entry? Hello at 3 ender 3. Welcome in. Make simtab entry. Simtab. Where are the types? Var. It's code or bytes, or sure. Its type is bytes. And the data is, what is the data going to be? Let's say it's DE, AD, BE, EF, CA, FE, FE, CO, like this style a little bit. Cafe Fecco, is this real? Dead beef. I want at least 2 here, so that we can test cases that are less trivial. So what are we gonna try and do in main now? Let's skip all of this other shit, but let's do this first at least. And let's say how are we calling things? We're saying if we say BL, if we give them a little bit of a BL, if we drop the BL word copy, and we move, if we move R1 2 words, and we move R2, what goes in R2 here now? We move R2, or let's rather we say UGBA adder R2 G SimTab data test, and then we put another adder, use Cafe Babe for the signature. Yeah, slow 10x programmer. If we go for this, and where are we going to put them into memory? Let's just put them into VRAM somewhere, right? Let's just drop them straight into VRAM. We receive a range back. Let's say I am the storm that is approaching. I prefer my beef dead too. Yes, better than, you know, raw beef for a two block jump or a 1 block vertical jump or something like this. I don't know. The parkour notation is kind of shockingly imprecise. Okay, we do this. This is the way we roll now, computer. This is our rolling way. Invalid read syntax, integer radix 16, 46, 151. Is that line number 46? It is probably. How are we fucking up? What are we fucking up with now? Is this broken? Can you not? Am I writing our integers wrong? Like, what's this? Yeah, it is. It is wrong. Oh. Why did I say fecko? Why did I think O is babe? Babe. My brain is fried. I'm sorry, computer. Do you normally stream this long? Every time I do, Juro Totus Enjoyer, pretty much. We go at least 7 hours twice a week. That is the way. Number or marker P nil. What's that all about? What the fuck is that all about, computer? A number or marker P nil? What's giving us this? What's producing this error for us? Oh, here it is. UGBA, this guy. It's this guy here. We can't find one of these addresses probably. Is data test a real guy? If you're fried, take a quick break. I'll probably wrap up relatively soon, I would imagine. After you stare at that one code snippet for 15 hours, you can usually do some mental work. Yeah. I don't know. What guy is failing here? Can we print that as some kind of error in UGBA link? Don't forget the paper. I will not forget the paper today. UGBA link. Thank you Octorinsky for the Joel check of support. I will respond in turn with Joel. This is highly appreciated. Like where is this guy? SimTab entry, data entry, SimTab symbols, all this business. Keywords P. Well, there's this thing. So this says unknown symbol. This is not the right deal at all. Can we find where this is? If we hit him with a little bit of a 20 pages discussion, I have no comment on this thing. I have no feelings about the world. Do we do toggle debug on error? Toggle debug on error enable? No, it's not going to give us anything. What IDE is this? This is Emacs. We live in Emacs. Do we have a backtrace already open? We do. That's what's going on. Okay. We're doing yikes. What is this? What is the origin of this? It's the subtraction. Ah, yes, it's because subtraction takes 3 operands, not 2 operands. That is its way. Hatsune Miku, so true, I'm Geyser, so true. I have no flaw. Long lost VTuber finally found in Elis Desert known as Hell. Hello, Dover Cliff, also. Welcome in one, welcome in all. Shadow I'm Geyser. Everyone has this guy as their badge now. It's kind of an intimidating little man. Guy, sir, can we launch then? Bring it up, computer. Tools. Debugger console. Resets. Okay. Hello, HackDog999. Also, let us go indeed. Let us go indeed. I think. Let's go. Cosplay Brazilian Miku every day. I don't know about this geyser. I think. Can we load up an address? Is our address loaded up now in R2? R2 contains 8020000. Can we look at our GBA test.el code? What are we doing here? What are we loading first? We're loading this address into R1. Oh yeah, we're loading this into R2. So R1 contains 2. R2 contains this. After this, R3 should contain oh, we loaded it into R2 as well. That's wrong. Can I just reset here? Does that do the trick? No, it doesn't do the trick. I have to kill the whole thing. How frustrating. How frustrating. Got to use the pay to win Twitch badge. I see. What do you want from it? Hurts me? It hurts. It's pain. There's pain. I don't think there's very much pain. Reset. Next. Load the thing into the register. Into R3. Okay, there we go. We've branched there. Okay, now we're pushing some registers. Sure. We're inside of the thing. Zealous still use dynamic scoping. No, you can change it to it still uses dynamic scoping by default. There's a file variable. There's this like file local variable lexical binding t that you can change to do the thing. This is what we do around here. Okay, we're in word copy. We're in the function header. We're pushing some stuff. Move R11 SP. Sure. We're pushing some stuff. Pushing R4. Okay, we're subtracting 1 from R1, right? Sure. We're branching a bunch ahead if that's the case. The branch fails, right? Because it should fail, should not fail. R4, R2, 0, right? This is what this should do. What we expect this to do is we should load the value at 0802. Load this whole thing into R4, right? Load. In this case, it should be dead beef. This should load dead beef into R4 and increment the value of R2 by 1. Well, it loads something. It loads. Well, this could just be an endiness thing. This is fine. This looks kind of like dead beef. Yeah, it's dead beef with reversed. This is dead beef in the alternate endiness. Yeah, by file works. Like almost everyone does the lexical scoping thing. It can still hit you sometimes from being sometimes when I start writing a new file and I like forget to like reload it and it doesn't set the file variable, it still bites me sometimes, the dynamic scoping thing. But it's pretty easy to tell usually once you're used to it. Okay, we've loaded this thing. We're gonna store this thing into VRAM. Now, other situation, of course, these are not being incremented correctly. I think what this is we just need to add a proper 1 increment here or 4 increment here, something like this, right? If we run this, we kill, we reset, we open debugger console, we break, we reset, we go next a bunch, we spam next until we hit here. Okay, we're in the function again. Okay, we're gonna we skip this branch, we load. Okay, now it's incremented by 4. Excellent, that's what we want to see. That is what we want to see, gamers. Okay, now we store the thing, also incremented by 4. If we examine for the address at 060000000. More hyperactive than usual. We can see our dead beef there, right? Again, it's just backwards due to endianness. You see it's DEAD. The bytes are in the reverse order. It might be mocha. Drinking coffee with milk powder and chocolate powder. This feels like good Zaza type shit. I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. I could not tell you, I'm afraid. Okay, now we branch. Does this branch to the right spot? This is the next concern. Does not branch to the right spot. It branches to the wrong spot, in fact. It branches only back to here. We want it to branch 2 instructions beyond. So let's branch -12. I actually am forgetting this is probably indexed in bytes, not words. So let's also say this is 8 or something. That sounds like it maybe corresponds in a reasonable way to the numbers that we want them to be. Let's write this out. Kill. Again. Kill. Reset. Tools. Debug. Console. Break. This workflow is awful, but we will get there. Reset. Next. We need breakpoints, but we're gonna deal with it for now. Branch in the function. Prelude. Pop. Push some stuff. Subtract. Load the bytes. Branch back. Branch back. This is not the right place. This is not the right place, gamers. It's the wrong place, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong place for sure. We're jumping way too far back. Maybe it's just supposed to be something else here. 1 int is 4 bytes. I mean, that's the case here. I think, like, what is this branch actually? Is this in words? Can we look at untitled document? Can we find the address situation in here? Offset branch and branch with link. Branch and branch with link. Yes, it's shifted left 2 bits, sign extended to 32 bits, and added to the PC. Classic. Hello, Abigor222. Welcome in. Yes, that'll make sense. So it is in words. It is in words due to the shift left of 2 bits. I think instead what we just want is we want this to be -6, maybe. I don't know, something like. Let's just keep playing with random fucking numbers until it gives us something sensible. We're gonna be off by 1 a bunch either way. Go back here. Is there a way for us to start the debugger immediately? Is that possible? Use command line debugger. Start GDB. So if I just say debug, did it start the debugger? Help. If I does that go? That doesn't do anything. If I just say debug, doesn't do anything also. If I just say mgba non-qt, okay, it does. Okay, that does do it. We do get debugger that way. That's gonna help us out majorly. Okay. Reset. Next. Spam next. Get in the function. Okay, we're in the function. Gotta go. Bye and good luck. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Koala. I appreciate this. If you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow or you can join us. You can join us here if you're a technology abstainer. We have an IRC channel where you can see where we're going. But if not, of course, then I'll see you in the great beyond. I was diagnosed with diabetes lately. No sugar or chocolate anymore. Alas. Hello, Vodka Nyan. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. I joined the Discord. Well, okay. We'll see you around. Where is next for us now? This is just still backing things up. Next. Hello, Maxi Raider. Thank you for the follow. Also, next. Okay, skip this. Do this. Branch back. Okay, this gets us where we need to be. It is -6. Okay. Go here. Branch less than or equal to. I would expect this one would. I mean, our flags are not set the way. Like, that did not set a flag. But we want to do it. We want to do it one more, right? We want to go next. We want to go next. we want to go next. And now if we say, oh, we only advanced, ooh, interesting computer. I don't think we got the, oh no, we did get it. We did get Cafe Babe here, right? And if we were to look at X4 0600000, you'll see we now have dead beef Cafe Babe in this thing. Yeah, 10 times slower than other programmers. God, same. Okay, we go next. We jump back again. Now this subtraction happens, and this branch still is not going to happen. So we need to figure out how to make. Oh, there's probably a flag we need to do on sub to make it set flags in the first place. That's what needs to occur here. I think this also probably needs to be less than, if that's the case. Probably something like that. How do we? Is less than a flag? Yeah. I think it's the S flag. Yeah. We gotta say S here. We gotta give this S. And now if we kill and we start again. Let's begin. Let's begin again. Spam a bunch. Okay. We're backing up parameters. We do the subtraction. No flag was set. Interesting though that R1 is already, oh, it's R1 is 1 still. Round 3, here we go. Yeah, okay. Write the thing. Jump back. No, we don't jump ahead is what we're saying. Jump back here. Subtract again. This one should, if we look again at the can I see X2 0600000? There we have both of the things. This subtraction should set a flag now. Yes, it sets negative flag. Now this branch less than should jump ahead. Okay, it did in fact jump ahead. It jumped too far ahead, I think. No, it didn't. It jumped in the right place, maybe. I think we jumped past the pop R4 though. Actually is what happened here. Yeah, we jumped too far ahead. If we jump ahead 3 instead, this is horrendous, like manually doing this thing by trial and error. This sucks, obviously. No one likes this. We shouldn't be doing it this way, but that's the way it goes sometimes, computer. That's the way it goes. Let's see what we get. If we just spam a bunch of next this time, use some Perl. I don't know if we have need of this right now. Perl P-E-R-L, do you mean? P-E-R-L Perl is pretty good. Okay, branch back, subtract, negative flag is set. We jump to move SP R11. I think we're still too bad. Is this in the footer? Is this in the footer? I think it is. Yeah. We still need to is it only really 2? Yeah, these are really weird. The write only language. It has this reputation, right? This is certainly its reputation. Okay, spam a bunch. Okay, spam a bunch. Go back here. Branch less than. Is it gonna work? Yes. Now we're back in the pop R4. Move SPR11. This. Return. Excellent. And now we're right back. We're right back. Somewhere good. We're back somewhere good, probably. Here. We're back moving 0 into this and oring it with a bunch of shit to put the palette in the thing. We are back. Okay, so we have word copy, right? We can mem copy some number of words around. Like When working my DoD contractor days, one of the projects had a Perl backend. Couldn't read any of what the senior engineer wrote. The meme is kind of real, lol. Do you not need Perl to hack? You don't need. Well, what do you mean? You don't need anything for anything, right? You can just do whatever you want all the time. It's all just tools. Some person made the tools, which means you can make your own tools. There's nothing in terms of software that is ever needed. You can always make your own. The okay, so we have some way to copy something. I think we may I want to get Mr. Green on the screen though. But I'm hungry. Computer. I don't know. I'm hungry. Do we okay, we poll this. We poll these. Mr. Green, I did promise. Okay. Very fair. But you have to talk to me to help keep me sane. So we can do this. Engineer use 1 or 2 letter variables. Yeah. There's if you want to see some really scary stuff, look in the can we actually find this OpenSSL GitHub. If you want something really scary, where is this? It's in crypto where does it? Yes, here's where it lives. It's not all in here though. It's mostly in probably. Can we find like a SHA-2? Can we find a funny SHA-2 assembly? You might notice that all of the assembly files in OpenSSL have the .pl extension. And why is that, computer? What is that all about? What's the deal with why does the assembly implementation of SHA-256 for x86 have a .pl? Isn't it used for Prolog? Well, this ain't Prolog. This is not Prolog, my friend. Can we look at one of these? Where's one of these guys? Where's SHA-1 x8664.pl? It's because the assembly files are all written as Perl scripts that generate assembly. So if you wanted, and this code, and it's approximately as fucked up as what we're doing here right now. And this code is actually powering maybe not this exactly. I don't know if there's SHA-1 in the pipe, but these sorts of implementations in this repo written in these Perl files is powering my voice reaching you over HTTPS right now. So in fact, this is some of the most relied upon code in the world, and it does look like this. And it's done this way, I believe, primarily to this code is like extremely on the hot path everywhere. And it's done this way to for speed. Like there's certain cases where like code blocks will be written in these ways, and they'll be like the Perl will like automatically like weave them together to like maximize how do you call it, like CPU utilization, right? Like pipelining stuff. And yeah, it's just very dense. You don't want to be looking at this. It's full on Perl. It's not just like straight line like mostly assembly with Perl, right? It's full on like Perl with sub. This is how we got Heartbleed. As far as I understand, I don't think bugs have been found in this Perl. Heartbleed is like a higher level like protocol bug in OpenSSL. This stuff is like relatively like it's very tested also, but it's scary as fuck. That this is real. You can yeah, it's a thing. This stuff 10x programmer is some of the few stuff that I like. This is the rare x86 assembly in the wild that I'm confident is faster than a C compiler. Hello CM Griffin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome. We're working on the Game Boy assembler project, the Game Boy Advanced assembler, and throwing together some we're shooting the shit as you do. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm sorry we didn't see each other at TwitchCon. It was a fucking whirlwind the entire weekend. I think I saw you from a distance at one point, but it was I was caught up in all kinds of fucking activities. Yeah, this stuff, I know I have met the creator of that particular Pearl hellscape, and that, like, I am confident it is very fast. I am confident it is near optimal. Yeah, a lot was going on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get you next time. It's not like I'm gonna stop doing these things. It was a wild ass weekend. Let's see. Are we also, I guess for the Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm the guy. If you're new, we have a Discord. Fuck. We have a Discord and an IRC. Did you make it to the rooftop party? The partner party mezzanine thing? I went to the partner party thing. I didn't really go to any other parties. I mostly just like hung out with friends the whole weekend. Are you not Pearl? I'm not Pearl. I don't know what you're talking about, Madrick Buzzed. I'm confused as to your manner of communication. Oh no, I didn't even know that was happening. I was unfamiliar with this event. So I did not in fact go. We'll get him next time. I assume. Let's try dumping the palette. Let's convert a palette definition like this into a sequence of bytes such that we can use it. We can word copy it into memory. It was fun. Always next year. Hell yeah. Yeah. Mira went. Darn. I don't know. Is this true? They were smart and had the music. Like, yeah, I would. This is good. This is a good thing. I would totally have gone if I had known about it. But alas, we knew not. So we will get them next time. Blundering, adding mayonnaise to your grilled cheese sandwich can make it. I mean, this is a good thing. I don't know how relevant this is. But I'll take it. Where is palette? Okay, let's add a thing called defun UGBA. There's always another thing. Yeah, in general, I think I've learned to go beyond faux mowing. Do you enjoy assembler, or is it more of a challenge? Well, CFG338, this whole thing is more of a challenge, right? What we're doing in here in particular is we are trying to make a Game Boy Advance game from nothing. Like blank slate tabula rasa, right? So the goal here is we're writing our own assembler, and then we're using that assembler to write assembly. In this format, I definitely don't enjoy it, right? The process of writing the assembly is actually incredibly painful. I mean, I enjoy the whole thing. I would say I don't enjoy it in the abstract sense. There's an abstract sort of pain, right, that comes from like this process is a very horrible way to program. But like the overall experience, I do enjoy quite a lot, right? It's more satisfying than enjoyable. It's more of a puzzle than like a sensible way to program, right? Thank you, XOhan300 for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. We're trying our best to like do something interesting. I've been showing this off for a while. Our goal is at the last few conventions we made a like custom Game Boy cartridges for the original Game Boy. And made a little game for them, and we did the game totally from scratch also. Like our previous thing was we wrote like an assembler, we wrote our own assembler, and then we used the assembler to make this little game. Our goal is to do the same thing for the GBA now. That's the plan. Hello Gian Hua Freaker, thank you for the follow. Let's say palette bytes. Okay, so given a palette, given pal, return the corresponding bytes. What is this? All this is just let's say it's something like mapcats. It's a mapcat scenario on UGBA palette colors of PAL. And what are we doing? So for each of these we need to return a list of bytes. And what is the list of bytes for each thing? Well, we're converting down to 16-bit color, right? So we're going from 8-bit color spaces to 5-bit color spaces, right? Each component, the red, green, and blue components can now only be 5 bits. So I mean, this is pretty simple. I think this is just it's just this basically. I think it's we're gonna go for the high bits instead of the let's say actually here. Let's R is car, it's G is catter it, B is cadatter it, like so. There are less colors. Yes, there are less colors for certain Cypher Lunas. There are many less colors actually, because here we only have 32 times 32 times 32 colors total, whereas before we have 256 by 256 by 256 by 256 colors total, right? So this is significantly less. But like, so yeah, there's going to be collapses, right? There's going to be some things are, yeah, you get the picture. You get the picture. But our palette actually, the palette what we're using is actually, we probably want, like, we're giving the palette an RGB. We probably want it to be, we probably want to change up this representation a little bit. But for now, it's not worry. Let's say LSH R -3. All we're going to do is we have 8-bit color. We're just going to shift it by 3 bits to the right. And then that's suddenly we have 5-bit color, and then mask it and put it back together appropriately. I think that does the job, right? So if we say palette bytes here now, if I say UGBA palette bytes of G palettes, thank you CFG338 and Madrick Buzz for the follows. What are you complaining about now? Sequence P0. Ay, computer. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is the complaint here? Oh, of course. I accidentally split the thing poorly. If I actually say W setup stream, does it restore us to normalcy? It does. Colonq's face. If we go to gba.el, this needs to return multiple bytes. That's the situation. So I think we need to split this. We need to say U split 16 little endian. Right? I think our thing is little endian here. Yeah, split. Yeah, it is. The palette entries are probably little endian. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Okay, wow, that's the bytes. There's the bytes for our palette, right? That seems sensible. Maybe we have, how long is this? There's 28 entries. We put 14 entries in our palette, right? It works, kind of. We have 28 bytes. Cool. Let's try writing those bytes to the palette with the copy. And let's also try, like, let's go here. Where is GBA test.el? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? So we can start putting those into, let's say, data palette. Is that a Splatoon 3 reference? Yeah, it actually is. You would expect it to not be. It's actually it's time travel sort of scenario. Let's pop data palette into here. Syntax error in 20 lines. Hello, Astatin Yersh. Also, welcome in. I would be pleasantly surprised if we did, because where we're going, there are no syntax errors. Where we are, we have none of this. We have none of this, or at least they're very uncommon. Well, welcome in. If we say UGBA palette bytes, G palettes. Oh, for a syntax error. Yes. Oh, if only we had a syntax error. Wouldn't that make our life so much more pleasant? If only there was syntax. We have this, we have data palette. So let's start the thing off. Instead of doing this into in the palette BG, let's put them into, let's say adder, the destination is going to be palette BG. And let's drop a little word copy situation here from data palette to that. And the length of the thing, it's 28 long. It's how many words do we want this thing to be, right? Let's just say that it's 8 words, right? I think that's kind of a sensible strategy. We run this thing. Let's run it graphically again. Let's run the thing graphically. We drop this. Hey, well, now we have our grid pattern, but with different colors. That makes sense. Do you know why? Because our grid pattern is 0 and 1. What are the 0 and 1 colors in the palette? The 0 and 1 colors in the palette are black and dark gray. if we change the 0 and 1 colors in the palette, if I, for example, make this red, 0, 0, if I make this red and rerun, and we run it again, it's blue. It's broken. It's fucked because these are in reverse order, apparently. Excellent. Very nice. This makes me think our colors are all backwards. After 37 lines, your computer will crash. So true, Nukti. So true. Welcome in. It's good to see you. If you're just arriving, if you're like, damn, this is cool. This is a cool guy. This guy is not lame and a dork at all. This guy is actually cool and epic and based or something. He is the based king or whatever they're saying. We have a Discord in an IRC. That's where we live. That's where we spend our time and where we live. Will this be red, actually? Can you write a skibbity as a method? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, honestly. Here we have this again. We have red mode now. It's because they're backwards. That's what's going on here. That's why it's all red. It's because they're backwards. I see. I see, computer. Well, it might still be tolerable then in that case. Let's see. So now we need to actually get the tile data. I code in assembly instead of Python because I'm scared of new languages. Wait, what is this? We're making a Game Boy Advance title assassin in assembly using an assembler we made ourselves. So we're going like full from scratch style. It is case sensitive, unfortunately. Okay, there's our palette. Why is the order reversed? Is the assembly you made yourself open source? It is, largely. The previous version, who knows how up to date it is on GitHub, but you can see the previous version, which was for the Game Boy, like plain Game Boy, not Game Boy Advance, on my GitHub under Upside Down Cake. You can see the lore. Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Create your own programming language and code only with it. Problem solved. Yeah, this is perhaps true. Upside down cake. Yes. It's like because we're calling the thing we're doing here compiler upside down cake. Instead of having a full compiler, we just have a bag of pieces. I follow, bro. I saw. Thank you. I appreciate this. I hope you enjoy. Why are these colors backwards? Is it because the order of the colors in the I think it probably is because of the order of the colors here. Like, let's just swap them. Let's just swap them here and then rerun, and then it should be black here. And then if I go here and I make the thing red, if I say 200 00 and I rerun this and I say this, I mean 2008, not 2018. Okay, hell yeah. I found my Game Boy Advance SP a few months ago and it still turned on. I haven't turned that thing on since 2008-ish. I was able to play Rampage for a bit before the battery died. Hell yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm a GBA head, I think. Like many of you, I grew up, like, it was like, I'm in my mid-late, I'm 27, right? So this was like the console I had when I was a kid. I have so much... I had extreme nostalgia for it. And this is motivating my current quest, right? I want to learn about it as much as I can, right? It's so good. False is actually true. I see. Where do we proceed from here? 27? I thought you were a smidge older. No, we are in fact we are Zoomer, alas. How unfortunate for us all. So, okay, we can load the palette clearly. Like, just for further checking, we can change the second entry too, right? If I say this is, it'll be green dots on a black background now. It is. Do you see? Can I still be comfortable in this community? Oh, you certainly can. We have actually probably a lot of one of the older average ages on Twitch TV. At least, we have a lot of people who are, have the patina of experience upon their hearts. So we want to actually write the tiles now. That would be good. It's not actually hard for us to do that though. I think it's honestly pretty easy. The tiles, we just need to smush them together, right? To write the tiles out, let's go down to gba.el. we run this, like we had that image tiles thing happening before. This guy here, right? You see, we can like obtain these for everything. Mega Man Battle Network was my fave. Hell yeah. I had Mega Man Battle Network 4. That was the only one I had, and it was quite peak. It was very solid. So to get the bytes for this, what do we need to do? These are all technically 4-bit nibbles, right? They do not actually, these are not bytes. They're halves of bytes. So what we need to do is we need to smush all of these together, like read them all 2 at a time. Read them all 2's ways, as they say, and combine them together in the correct order. Hello, RVLT1. Thank you for the follow. And then from there, then we just have the bytes, right? Then we just chuck these, like, if we were actually deduplicating tiles and stuff better, right? We would, you know, we would have to be slightly more clever, but I think this is just the tiles that we want in order, maybe. They're not gonna, like, technically we do need to put these in the next row, but like we're not gonna worry about that for now. Let's just like get anything on the screen. If we get anything on the screen, we're winners, I think. Like let's say defun hydrate or dihydrate. I mean, I have no water near me, computer. I have no. ModClock is always asking, like, do you want to go take a break? Do you want to? But when I actually do need to take a break, she disappears. It's over. It's over for my support team here. It's tile. Let's call this S. Let's call this S tile bytes. Farewell, Colonq. Farewell, computer. Farewell, it's me, Zach. Thank you. It was great to have you tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Let's say S tiles here. So what does this look like? It looks like this. For each, maybe we do this for one tile. S tile bytes. S tile. It's just we just smush them together. I see no other option than reducing MQ's boost score. Yes, perhaps this is the case. How do we want to smush them together? Do we have a convenient function that takes a list and gives us back a list of pairs that does grouping into pairs? I don't know about this, computer. I don't know about this. What does Super Idol do? Super Idol plays a funny song and anoints me as the Super Idol. Something about water 104 degrees Celsius. The 105 degrees Celsius. The have tile sheets and graphics memory. That is what we are trying to do right now, Maxurator. We are trying to take a PNG image from my hard drive, quantize it to fit a palette, load the palette into palette memory, and then load the corresponding tile data into tile memory. That is our quest. That is our quest at the moment. So like let's call this tile S bytes. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? We want to loop 2 at a time. Really, this would be nice as a recursive function. Really, we would all prefer this. My brain is so frazzled. Mine too, to be honest. Louis, hello. I hope you're having fun though, Louis. Did you get up to anything interesting during the stream today? I know people tend to work alongside and do their work on their own projects. Nothing like frazzled coding. Yeah, real. Extreme reality. I mean, this is just, let's just write this recursively. I don't care. Have you used 3JS before? I have a little bit for break. Not very much. I've done a lot of WebGL in the browser, just raw WebGL. We're making this little browser game in Rust with Rust compiling into WASM with WebGL. I used 3JS a tiny bit in the past, like for a project at school many years ago. But I haven't, we could, do you need help with this thing in particular? If playing Void Stranger again earlier, but I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I had a nap earlier. I see. What is it? Is there a null? Is there a null? Is it null? Question mark. It's null. If null S tile. Oh, we can just say if S tile. Just as I was getting into my late style. Hello, Kokoopsy. If S tile is true. If and S tile. Car S tile. Catter S tile. I've been trying WebGPU via WGPU native, having major skill issues. Yeah, that's probably quite a bit of a jump. Have you used things like Vulkan and stuff like that before compiling J? I've just done something similar to what you're doing with 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you a dungeon crawler aficionado? This is a good genre of thing. Is there we have U split. Where's Udals? Where are the split routines? Do we have anything that joins things? No, we don't. We don't at all. Let's just log Eeyore these guys, I guess. Log Eeyore these guys a little bit. Car S tile. And then LSH Catter S tile 8. Something like that. Hello, Mr. Ghostly 420. Okay, it's that if this is the case. It's actually even cons that to UGBA tile S bytes could utter S tile. Otherwise it is nil. Convert the list of nibbles S tile into bytes. This is not prefixed. Okay. If we say this, if we say U GBA tile S bytes, I don't know. 1 4 7 3 2 15 14, something like this. It'll give us back not the right thing at all. It'll give us back not the right thing at all, even, because this needs to be Catter 4. This needs to be Catter 4, in fact. I think. Do you watch Premagen? Is this true? Does this look right to us now? Then maybe it does. Maybe the endianness is all fucked up. Chat accusing LQ of not locking in. That is a good indication. Do we know? Do we go? I got 15.6k. When do I know when extreme yapping starts? Exceptional yapping episode, then strike with the super clarity. I see. I mean, this is the method. When they tell me that I'm not locking in, this is always the way. If we say bin 65, no. If we say hex, what are we saying? Hex 65. Yeah, this is in the reverse. Is this in a sensible order for us? Are we going little endian? I mean, we don't need to care about this. Like, what is the order of these guys? What is the order of these guys in the where's the Tonk? Bring up Tonk, please. Can we see Tonk here? Where's the what is the data that goes image data tiles? 4 bits per pixel. 4 bits per pixel. What side of the pixel is it? What side of the bits of the pixel is it? What it's 4 bits. How well we'll deal with it. I'm not, if the colors are swapped around, we'll deal with it. We can change that then. Okay. So we can take tiles and we can compute their bytes. How do we want to compute the bytes of? Let's go back to gbatest.el. Let's say defconst g image is it's whatever it's u gba image tiles, u gba image quantize palette, g palette, u slash image loads image farm fields, source upside down cake, One of the first bit of each quartile. God damn. Hello again, Ultra Stim. ARM so little endian. Yes, well, the thing is, this is not even endianness. This is just bit order, because it's how to pack 2 4-bit values inside of 1 byte. What order they go in, right? I assume. I don't know actually, right? It's hard to even. I assume the first one goes in the most significant bits, because that's just generally how we write numbers. But like, it's still unclear. Good. More super idle here than anywhere else. Probably so. Probably so. Okay. This is... What are we doing now? Add entry. Data. We're add entry. Data. Fuck. Data tiles. Data tiles. What is the size? I don't even know what the size of the palette is. Let's just put it at ROM start plus 30,000 hex or something like this. And the bytes are, it's mapcats, G image, something over G image, and everything in the image we're gonna take the cutter of it, and then we're going to compute UGBA tile S bytes. And we're going to concatenate those things together with mapcat. So run. Symbol table entry data tiles is out of bounds. Okay. Maybe a little ambitious. Let's make it be to 1000 instead. Okay. Way better. Way better. It goes. Excellent. Maybe this lets us load some tiles then. Bits 0 to 4 red holds the red. Yes, this is for color. This is for color, right? We have color down. I'm curious about it's basically tile values for like the indices within a tile. Because inside of a tile, right? The values for each pixel are not a color themselves. Oh, sorry, don't worry about it. That is a useful answer, actually. That does answer a question that we had regarding, like, why the fuck our colors are backwards. It's because red is in the least significant bits, not the most significant bits. So that is useful if true. I think it is true. This is just a slightly different thing. It's related to the it's related to indexes in the tiles in the palette instead. If we say data tiles here, and we say, where are we copying this to? We're copying this to VRAM. And we invoke word copy again here. How long can we expect this thing to be in words? Well, I guess we can just run this guy. And take the length. And take the length and divide by 4. So that's 32. So, yeah. Let's copy some tiles into memory too. Okay. Load it up. Load it up. Run the thing. Hello again, Paxone. Oh, hey! Hey there, computer. It looks like the colors might be still a little bit fucked up, but that... Do you see what I see? Do you see a little bit of an attribute of Mr. Green there, don't you? I think I do. I think I spy a little bit of something a little bit green on the screen. That's a sprite on the screen. Let's see if we can put it all together, because there's 4 tiles, right? We're so close. I'm so glad I didn't give up, computer. Thank you for sticking with me. You are keeping me sane through this process. It's a little red. Our color picking algorithm is a little off. We knew it was, but like, so now let's just set some additional tiles. We're setting this right tile index to screen block. We're writing 0 here. There's 2 in a screen block. How much space do you have for a tile index? Do we have information about this? Like what is a tile index in a screen block? Do we know? A screen block is 2048 bytes long. The map sizes correspond. The size of each tile is always 8 by 8 pixels. Let's see. Between 128 and 128 pixels. Our thing is 32 by 32 tiles. Honk if you like tiles. So real, Steel Shield bot. So real. So real. Okay. Okay. Or rather, it's 16 by 16 tiles. What is the size of a tile index? 2048 bytes long. All with the smallest backgrounds use multiple screens. Sure, understandable. I don't even know why that's a sensible unit then. What is the how do you select the index of a tile? Can we just see the sizes of things? I just want a big sheet that just tells me. I don't want to read all of the lore. I don't need the lore. I just need a big sheet that tells me all of the sizes of everything. Hello, Meatloaf231. Also, welcome in. What could it? Why can we not just get a bunch of sizes? Each screen entry is 6. Oh, this is why it is. This is why it is, because you have 10 bits of tile in. Oh, here's the sizes. You get 10 bits of tile index, and then horizontal, vertical flipping flags, and then so they're 16 bits. They're 16 bits. The man specifically interested in the lore. I mean, I do care about the lore, actually. I'm only doing this for the lore. The first hour is always a long list of things to do, and the next 7 or 8 hours are about something not on that list. Yeah, I mean, the idea of Paxonia is we're just fucking around. We're just having a good time, right? We're just hanging out with the squad, right? We're all here. We're doing our stuff. Occasionally, you can circle back and see me descend into insanity. Once in a while, there is a docket stream. Yeah, the old heads know. The old heads know that every once in a blue moon, we do just like... This is kind of a docket stream also. We've been following the list of objectives here. Like this is... We are literally on the third objective here. On the docket. So let's see. This tile index thing, let's just be a little bit sensible about it. I think... Let's think. Let's load a constant into R1 maybe instead. We'll use our superior constant loading technology. And let's load X0101. Or like, I don't know, 0201 or something to this shit. Code written for October. We can just yap now. Yeah, I mean, this is how it is. This is how it is. Okay, rerun this file. Launch the guy. Okay, clearly not the right guy to have. Yeesh. Oh, is this right? This would no, yeah, it's 16. That's why this is not right. We need to go like this. This is right. No, it's not. It's not right at all. What is wrong with this? What is the problem? If I write another like, let's be more clever with ourselves. Let's be slightly more clever. If I write 2 instead, it's still that. If I write 3 instead, it's still that. Are we just writing to the wrong address here for screen block 8? Is that the case? Are we ever telling it to use screen block 8? That's probably something to be aware of. Probably something to be aware of with respect to this. Yeah, it's always just showing tile 0 because of reasons, I would say. How do we make it, like, presumably we need to set some flag inside of here. Right inside of the control flags. Where are we setting? Is there like a screen block? Is there a screen block index that we set somewhere? Where do we set that? This is register is where you say the size of the tile map and in which char block and screen block it uses. Okay, there is a screen block base field. Is that set to something sensible at all? Like, what bit is that? Oh, we're probably setting it to 1. It probably needs to be 8 instead. Yeah, real. Entropy on your streams is so high that it's impossible to compress the experience to less than 8 hours. Yeah, it's incompressible. I agree, Paxonian. It's yeah, exactly this. Okay, can we measure this according to bit-wise? We've done everything on this channel at this point, and I want to continue doing. I want to explore every element of the computer. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. What is hex 8? Hex 8 is like 110. It's 100, right? This is the guy. Or bin 8. Oh, it's 1 with 3 zeros. Okay, if we go here, is this gonna do it for us instead? I think that might do it for us instead, gamers. Oh yes, at least we get 1 there. You can see that there's 1. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Okay, where to next? Now we need to write a few of them. Now it's time to write a few of them. If we say 0 0 0 1 0 or 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1, that's gonna be not the correct thing. I sort of hoped it would be, but alas it is not. If I say the other order, does that fix us? Is it in inverse? There we go. There's part of Mr. Green. He is forming. In there. He is in the top left corner. He is forming. How do we make him complete formation? How do we enter complete formation? Well, we need to do another write. And we need to add some sort of offset to screen block 8. And what is the offset that we need to add via str? I think again we need to. The writing is insane. It's so suspenseful. Yeah, and people are talking about, I don't know, Minecraft parkour civilization being the new shonen anime. I mean, they haven't ever heard about the creation of Mr. Green on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know about that. What is the offset now here? We know what screen block it is. We're using a 32 by 32 palette, right? I think that's the option. Hello, Jay Creates Stuff also. Finally, Mr. Red can be happy. Yeah, this is the true achievement here. Do we know the size? The size by default is 32 by 32 tiles, which means that to advance to the next row, we need to add 32 times the tile index size here, right? So that's 16 words. Welcome back, Zoffe. Hello, hello. That's 16 words, and the offset here is in can we go over to 6, like this is just 16 times 32. It's 512. Can we do 512 on this? Is that within the range of numbers that we're allowed to produce on this guy? Okay, that went way too far down. That's actually way too far down. Is it actually just do we just say 16 here? Well, that's not far down enough. I don't know what are we saying? This is some weird units. This is some strange units. STR, this probably isn't real numbers, right? Do we know? Can we go back to untitled document armv4.pdf? Please save me. Save me, please, God. I get to read the offset part again. I think it is. No, it should just be bytes, right? It should just be bytes. Why is it not 512 bytes? Do we know why that is? Let's also set it to what it needs to be, which is 3, 2. Have a good night, computer, in chat. Good night, Octo Rinsky. Also, thank you. Do we know why is this? I'm gonna pick random numbers until it comes out correctly. We're gonna binary search this fucker down. Oh, obviously it is. It's 64. It's not 16. There's 16 bits, not 16 bytes. I'm foolish. Okay, there we go. There's Mr. Green badly palletized as Mr. Red on the screen. Can we make it green instead? Like, can we make it do slightly better palette correction mechanism? I think for that, probably we want some kind of, yeah, let Mr. Red be happy. We probably want some kind of color space other than RGB, right? This probably comes down to in gba.el or in utils.el having RGB color distance, excuse me, TTS, being a better function than computing three-dimensional distance. This is clearly not the right method here. We actually probably have a function floating around for doing HSV conversion. If we go to Fig, where is can we go to Fig palette? No, where is Fig? Old. Let's go into the Forbidden Lands. Source Fig. This is the old ELISP code. Source archive. Where does this live? If I search for HSV, there's nothing for HSV here. HSL, there is color RGB to HSL happening here. And color HSL to RGB. Amusing actually. Okay, cool. What if we just did this? I saw Fig House. Yeah. What if we just say H0 is color RGB to HSL, something like this. Cars like car C0. Like, why don't we just apply this? I wonder if this expects Emacs sometimes uses weird it expects them to be floats. It expects them to be floats. Well, we're not above that. We're not above that, computer. Car C0 255.0 divided by Catter C0 255.0 divided by Cadatter C0 255.0. Okay. Can you taste the desperation? Can you taste what we're cooking here? H1. Perhaps we should be above that, but alas, yeah. Perhaps the lessons we should have learned them. Where is this defined? Where do you live? Color.el. Color. Jill CR Weird Cat. So true. H0. I'm still calling them R, G, and B, even though they are actually now hue, saturation, and lightness. Hello, Calafia Hoot. Thank you for the follow. Redefine this guy. Go back. GBA-test.el. Run the thing again. Run it back. Run the thing again. Okay, now it's even more horrifying. They're all okay. Unfortunate image. It's horrendous. It's terrifying me. It's gonna haunt my dreams. I might even slap a big to-do. You know what? Just for you, Failure. Just for you, we'll slap one in. We'll slap one on there. This distance still is definitely not what we want. Maybe we just consider hue distance. Maybe we just think about the hue here. I don't know if we have much room to be thinking about other things. What if we just say abs car H0 minus car H0 car H1? What if we just go for one of these instead? Maybe good old one of these guys. Run again. Okay. Not the right solution, clearly. Clearly not what we're looking for. Okay, why is this so fucked up? What's so fucked up about this? Well, it's not better. At least it's not better. The not complete formation, more like, why is every color just red? Is this part of the suspense? Yeah, I think so. So what's the deal with this? Like, can we compare some colors here? Are we actually computing the colors that are farthest? That's also very possible, actually. That actually may be the flaw of our original implementation instead. It may be the case that this min by is actually computing the colors that are farthest from the thing. That's very possible. Okay. What if we go back to the original? You know what they say? We love the classics around here. GBA tests.el once more. Run the thing. Run this again. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. That's getting closer to good, I think. Yo. Huge. Actually huge gameplay here. What if we go, how do you get started with Lisp? There's a great book if you're looking to get into it, Taylor the Great. I would always suggest just playing around with things first. There's a really good book called Land of Lisp. And I would strongly recommend it. You can probably find it online and things like this. It's very nice. It's very gentle introduction, but it's project based. You build cool little games and stuff. It's a great introduction. Start with an open parenthesis, ideally, yes. Or a quotation if you're getting very, I don't know. I recommend Land of Lisp and Common Lisp for learning. Yeah, Practical Common Lisp also is a great book. And that one is totally free online. Practical Common Lisp, and also is like a project guided thing. The whole book is free on this website. Very good option also. Okay. Also SICP, but that's a little bit. I'm being conspired against. My internet died right after seeing the all green screen. I see. If we go back to utils, if I just go back even more and go, what if we don't do the thing? What if we don't do color RGB to HSL? I'm curious. We go here. Does this work is this better? That's honestly better. It's honestly better than the HSL. Like the color is not correct here, but this is a more accurate representation of the image, right? This is capturing the spirit of Mr. Gray a little more accurately, I think. The shading is a little better. I think this is an unqualified success, I would even say. Like, of course, we can tweak the colors a little bit. Also, our palette is fucked right now. Our palette is like linearly spaced in RGB. Like, it's horrible. Unpractical uncommon Lisp, and that's why you're here. You go there for practical common Lisp. Here you come for unpractical uncommon Lisp. Yeah, semi-transparent. Yeah, there's various issues, right? I think this is pretty good, right? I am like we can play with this. I want to play with like the D-tile thing to get better color stuff going on here, but I think this is like pretty fucking, like, I would say that this is a success without even coping about it, right? This is a pretty solid success today. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I know it's been a little longer than normal. I hope you all had fun. I certainly had a lot of fun today. It was a cozy day. The wind was blowing and the rains were falling outside, but we had a cozy day indoors playing with some Lisp. Yeah, we call that a W. We gotta do some things first before the end though. We have to newspaper. We do the newspaper before we forget. We have to say certainly a W. Thank you. We're gonna keep on working on this. We'll keep playing with it. We'll make things happen if we need to. Discord IRC, as always. If you had fun today, that's where we go. That's our area. We like to hang out around there from time to time. Who are we rating today? Who is on the menu today? Thank Sesh, thank Exor Xavier, thank Compiling J, thank one, thank all. Is there anyone around who we would care to say hello to? Davinci, Uos Lab is around. I know. Sigrid and Bird are around. Is anyone doing stuff that we care to see here? There is Ferret Software. I don't know. I would like to rate someone who will be like, who's like a person who's live. Who is on the menu? Can we scroll down a bunch? I know. Oh, Haru is live, playing Luigi's Mansion. I believe this is the case. We don't get to raid Haru all that often, and Haru was here earlier. Also, Exodrifter doing some music. I think let's raid Haru. We'll go say hello to my friend Haru Mizuki CH, an old friend. Have a good night, funny letterman. Thank you, H_Ingalls. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to have you as always. We'll be back once again. More activities, more gaming, fun stuff, interesting things, retro computing. Oh, number 69 of the paper. That's in 7 streams, right, Paxonian? We'll get there. We'll make sure to do it. Yeah. Thank you. I love you a lot, computer. Thank you for spending time with me. It was a fun day. Back again Friday in 3 days. We'll do more stuff, I think. Okay. Bye-bye. Be nice to Haru. We'll raid with Joel. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you, Bitomancer. Thank you all. I salute all lurkers. Print version when? As soon as we figure out how to do fax stuff. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, bye for real too.